ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से पार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही फाइव स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, हमारे ड्रीम्स नहीं है नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। तो टेंशन काई को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट
आ गया भाई आ गया, थम जाओ थोड़े, टीम भी आ गई है बाहर, मैं भी आ रहा हूँ बाहर
से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले
जाओ
चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं तेने
गुड मॉर्निंग गैंग
पे अब हूँ वेल नोन, घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब सपने से बड़ा ये
बिग
सब।
गेम टुडे, एलिमिनेटर दोनों गेम्स बैक टू बैक एलिमिनेटर्स बेबी।
into this kind of game. They're up against young, talented players with great intuition.
Welcome to the big game. It's BBL versus G2. It's a G2. It's an animation gonna end the aim 2. It's a version but and the aim 2. It's a G2. Hey! Welcome gang. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. खाना वीना खाए हो कि बैठे हो इधर ही हैं? बैठे हो सुबह से? हैं? सुबह से अभी नहीं मम्मी, अभी हिलूंगा नहीं, 10 मिनट सीटी लगेगी ना, अभी तो अभी सीटी लगेगा। हाँ नहीं जिम नहीं जाऊंगा मैं, नहीं मैं तो सिर्फ खाना खाऊंगा इधर बैठ के और सिर्फ गेम खेल। अबे क्या न्यू एजेंट न्यू एजेंट आ गया क्या? क्या सीन है? अरे मेरा ईद का चांद आ गया पाशा, ईद का चांद क्या पी रहा है? अरे ये देखो बेशरम को, अबे पीने को पानी नहीं, घर में बिजली नहीं आती लेकिन पीने को डैड को चाहिए इस बेशरम को। क्या बोले भाई, क्या बोले? न्यू एजेंट वैलोरेंट पाशा। Is that a lady? Chat, is new agent a lady? What the hell? Wait, ladies है या लेडा है? Who feels like a leda, bro? Wait, looks like a Soa leda type.
Stop the overheating if it starts happening for the side of BBL, so they can control. Remember, now that they're starting on the defense, even from that pistol round, Kevin getting a little bit too aggressive. I want to.
चलो पहला मैप G2 का है, सर्टिफाइड, ठीक है ना? पहला मैप G2 का है, लेकिन अगला मैप मेरे हिसाब से अबीस वबीस ही होगा। अगर अबीस बैन नहीं किया तो अगला मैप क्या ब्रीज है, फिर लास्ट अबीस है, और थर्ड मैप गया तो जीजी, थर्ड मैप गया तो G2 घर पे। चलो G2 समर्थक से पूछते हैं कि उनको क्या लगता है G2 रहेगी या बाय बाय। आइए जी, नमस्ते साहब। जी तो जैसे कि आप देख सकते हो पहला मैप हेवन है।
हर्ष भाई
जी बोलिए।
कल 2-0 कैसे हुआ?
Anaji was shooting, Mada was on, everyone was on, bro.
But that was unlucky, bro. मैंने देखा 11, 13, 12, 14.
Yeah, दोनों games बहुत close गए। हाँ, one-sided तो नहीं था। But yeah, Anaji, you know, they were good.
Good clean fundamentals as these two casters. Pansy, Hypoc, I'm talking about you. Yes,
Anaji
take it away.
क्या टीजर सुनते ना अभी ये मैच तो होने दो ये मैच के बाद
Mitch.
ये मैच के बाद सुनते
But what we have is actually such a test of strength between these two. We have G2, who is made to be a title contender, right? Pushing for wins, chasing that trophy, that first place position. And in such a different spot is BBL.
Yeah, and you got to think that G2 are maybe coming away from the series previously now, a little better equipped. Again, the issue for me came down to firepower. That's something that's going to be at the forefront of BBL's approach, particularly starting on Haven. I love the point that Mimi made as well. Baby Bay needs to be the one to control Kreven of
let's go.
In terms of what BBL want to do on this first half,
we are underwear. My prediction, G2 win this map.
On the defense. Again,
G2
his
2-0,
ability to
PRX
anchor
2-0.
and really
G2 2-0 winning?
become the puppet master in some of the macro for BBL, and already seen that face off here towards Ceylon.
And there is a
अगर
great deal
2-1
of
होता है
tape
ना
on
तो
BBL
BBL
on
जीत
this
रही है।
map now for G2 to pour over,
2-1
get
होता
a
है
good
तो BBL
idea of
जीत
how
रही
they
है
want to
मतलब।
Yes,
approach
तो
this.
2-1 in the
Come
side
in
of
with a
BBL
game
है।
plan in mind.
अच्छा।
They are the
Right, bro.
experienced team here. They are the ones meant to handle
2-0
this already.
or nothing for G2.
Trying to get in, but Laurent gonna send him away.
All right,
Great
good long
trade
control for G2
They've opened
already.
up a massive opportunity towards the A site.
क्या वो
and
लोग
hopefully
रोज को
they
एक्सपेक्ट
stay
करेंगे
diligent.
रोज ऐसा ही कोने में छुप के मारता है
Bro, experience diff होगा आज. Experience diff, nothing else.
What is Rose doing?
Rose just reading into that fake a little too much. Now she's Loiter and Kreven.
BBL 2-0 लिख रहे हो तुम लोग, that's
Recover this
crazy.
pistol.
And I feel like G2
Can
can
PRX
just kind of
still
get themselves together
win
and power
Masters?
forward towards the
जो
A
भी
site.
competition में अभी है,
They're just grouping
they
on this
can
one
win
as well.
the competition.
A little bit of a re-clear. And Loiter's left on 2 HP, so it's going to be incredibly hard for him to find any sort of wiggle room. It's removed, as now
First
just one
round
left
for
alive is
G2.
G2. They've seen this one before. A fantastic start for the G2
Leaf
side,
मारता है ये match
as
में
that
Euro
little
लेके,
stack
पता है?
towards long felt readable.
G2 plays well on this, bro. And even
This is
Jog
really
plays
key
good
for me
with
here,
Phoenix, you know.
Rose.
Even Jog is super good. Now look at him dancing.
Rotating away here. Obviously, contact was taken.
By the way, आज मैं यूरो खेला क्लच में और बहुत अच्छा खेला।
ओ 20 पे ना मैं देख रहा था।
ओ तुम देख रहे थे?
Shit. उठा मैं just मैं आपका स्ट्रीम ही देख रहा था।
Great from Leaf
मैं
as
डर गया
well.
था कि स्ट्रीम कर पा रही हूँ कि नहीं वापस।
Santiago finding multi-kills. We're talking about him particularly versus Nongshim.
मैं
The
उठने के
one
साथ
to go
पहली चीज़ वही किया।
toe-to-toe with that
Love
front
you, baby.
line. Delivering again here at the start of Haven.
And if that's going to be the, I don't want to say X Factor player, you kind of, when you're looking at your Baby Bays and yours as well, but if he can find a nice kind of level of impact too, that had such a lovely 1-2 punch for the G2 side. So at this point, you're looking them to try and keep this clean. We'll see potentially. I mean,
Buy round है यार, G2 घुस जाओ यार. Run them down, bro. Never mind. 4 guys on C. If they push sub C, it might be messy.
Around the weapons there into the bonus.
Still BBL position towards C. Just seeing the rotation come across towards Rose. G2 actually prioritizing.
Let us go G2.
The slip up towards B.
ये बेबी बे जब भी कहारा होता G2 हारता है। कहारा मतलब
Bay for the time being. I don't think they'll be able to contest initially, but a quick pivot into
क्या
Garage
2 रुपए की
here.
स्पेक्टर
Combat
लगाई
that
है
pressure.
I like this from Leaf.
ओए सी खाली हो गया एक सेकंड अभी तो 4 जन थे सी पे थोड़ा देर इधर क्या देख लिया
So this is nice work, very steady, very meticulous, and that's the kind of tempo I expect from G2. Keep BBL under the thumb. Don't let them
पासा का 130 को मैच है, let's freaking go.
Get away with the game plan.
हैदराबाद का स्टोरी देखो उधर फीफा खेल रहे
Control your mind back. G2, especially on this map, I think it was Trent who stood out to be up against T1.
Yeah, it was Trent that just went nuclear, yeah.
Heroic level of form from him. So
जिष्णु भाई के साथ
who's allowed off the leash anyway. You
Oh
can see
my
the switch up
God.
of the weaponry. So it's going to be Valen who may be able to stick around a little bit longer just in case. But again, full shield wouldn't be the end of the world to back away if he wants to.
Really Leaf sent forward there, just 2 away from the dimensional drift. Very early
bro
on.
is gaming with Jishnu bhai
Dorgamo, obviously the second one you want to see farming this early progress and might just get a chance here ahead of the spike going down. No, I'm going to give it up here. 3 will fall. G2 will find the second with relative ease.
Need few players that is in hospital, please, bhai.
And this is controlled, and I need to
Guys,
see
can
that.
we all
And I want
pray
G2
for
to play
Pratik bhai
their
के
own game, to not
father
fall into
जल्द से
playing
जल्द
how BBL would
वो
like it
एकदम
to
ठीक हो
feel,
जाए और
kind of
तंदुरुस्त हो
getting
जाए
down in the
भाई.
mud. And sometimes it's hard to avoid that. I
गणपति
think
बप्पा
that's a fair
मोरया.
assessment at this level, but still, I'd like them to try and keep their head
Take
above
care
it.
मेरे भाई.
Even when they were
ठीक हो
trying to
जाएंगे
match
मेरे भाई
Nongshim,
फट
it
से
wasn't
वो.
as if things got chaotic
कोई
for
scene
G2.
नहीं है,
They still looked very
100%.
composed. It was more Danby being a little the
Yeah.
random anomaly, right, to some of
Yes.
those equations. But
Very
I think
true.
back to map 1 and Abyss, and G2, right place, right time and time again. Rose here will catch with the drone. Doesn't tell too much here. A little trade-off of damage here, but Bayu Bait still at 82. And trying to posture up a little bit towards Garage once more and manipulate that rotation.
Okay.
Dealt with here, and Rose
बोनस राउंड है G2 का और उन लोग को एक फ्री साइड मिल गया
I
है.
feel like G2 have such
They did a good
lovely
fake on
idea of
Garage,
what
bro.
BBL have been getting away
रोज को
with.
पता है, लेकिन रोज को ये नहीं पता कि ऑलरेडी इनसाइड आ चुके
It's
हैं.
so
चमाट
pixel
रोज जी.
perfect from G2. The plan is meticulous, and this is a
Meticulous,
bonus. A well-invested
meticulous,
one,
and look
bear
at
in mind,
Trent.
but
Oh
now look
my
at the timing for
God.
Trent.
And
Look at
Jogemo has it as well.
He gets this right, and he absolutely
Bro,
does.
BBL is cooked on this map.
Absolutely poetry in motion. You can't help but enjoy it for G2. They don't need
Nah,
to
BBL
overextend
should
now.
play
They
for
have some
contact,
time to
for
and Trent, I'm not
control.
saying it was it, but still, they get to maybe stay alive, but
Lorok 1
they get
HP
a
है.
chance to play this back through. G2 are on the money today, and Leaf is landing shots. This is a different caliber from the G2 boys. Bonus is theirs. Looking solid.
लीफ भर रहा है क्या BBL की पब्लिक को? भाई, क्लच भाई. मैंने देखा बहुत सारे tweets. There is so much hate for BBL. Do you think it's fair or no?
अबे it's not fair. क्यों हर्ष भाई last year G2 बचते थे, G2 को भी hate मिलता था ना same.
Bro, I feel Lorok is passionate, भाई.
6-1.
देखो, oh my God!
Yes.
Do it.
Give it to me.
Oh my God!
If this gets a little bit of
नहीं ये
pressure
लोग
on
दोस्त हैं, ये लोग
BBL,
दोस्त हैं. ये लोग बचेंगे तो भी
for
दोस्त
the
हैं.
challenge, this is
Yep.
excellent
Day
stuff.
one पे
and
jersey
Leaf
exchange
is
किया था.
just such a
और
monstrous
रोज ने बोला है
player.
कि वैलेन उसका बहुत बड़ा इंस्पिरेशन है और उन लोग की जो ये है ना पैशनेट वाली इतना पैशनेट होने की मेंटालिटी है G2 को क्या है.
Oh, clutch vibe with the ball, bro. Clutch vibe, you got balls of steel, bro.
Balls of steel.
Sorry, steals of ball.
Confidence for Leaf. He wants an absolute fight on it. And he's standing his ground. And you can see why.
Leaf.
One-man army tearing apart BBL, who have looked irrelevant to these rounds. G2 showing pedigree, showing control. And hell, they got firepower to boot.
Flawless round to find
round आ गए.
Yep. BBL उनके स्टाइल में नहीं खेल रही, वो कंट्रोल लेने की, A long push करने की.
We're back out of this timeout here. We'll have the purchase. Don't have any ultimates.
तुमको पता है इस बार आज मैंने क्या किया? आज मैं प्री वर्कआउट 2 स्कूप ले लिया.
Just a couple of kills so far for them.
8-1 man. Leaf. What a...
मैंने 400 mg कैफीन उतार लिया था सीधा.
This feels like they have prepared perfectly, Mike. I think that when we talked about that tape being there, this has been a
Elvil नहीं
really
गई है क्या फिर?
stronghold
हाँ
for
नहीं अबे
BBL.
मेरे को लगा मैंने एक बार डाला है फिर मैं वापस डाल दिया और फिर मैं पानी भर के शेक करने के बाद बोला इतना फ्लेवर कैसे आ रहा है एंड फिर आई रियलाइज्ड और मैं जिम में जाके ना एकदम ये हो गया हूँ आज सब मार दूंगा.
Can they actually just frag their way
तो
back?
तुमने फिर भी पूरा पिया?
String something together, get the
हाँ
operator
अब मैं पी लिया. मैंने बोला चलता है 400 सेफ लिमिट होता है.
तो आज लिमिट पे खेलते हैं.
आज मैं एकदम ये आज सब दबोच दिया भाई. फिर मैं इतना ज्यादा ये कर रहा था ना कि मैं घर आके फट 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 सारा काम कर रहा था.
And they can't allow this downtime to really build against them.
Yeah. I'm liking this. Pressure put to BBL. Do they have the ability to even elevate to the same degree we know that G2 can play at? And I think we've all
पागल
been kind of
इंसान है
waiting and
भाई.
watching to see if that
दबोच
would maybe
लिया.
happen with G2.
दबोच
It's
लिया
been a
भाई
bit
ने.
shaky at times.
डंबल जेब में
But
डाल
this
दिया.
feels
दबोच
very
लिया. वो चलो
nicely
ऑप है
prepared.
and ये बार they are pushing up A.
Operators out for Lovers Rock.
That was Rock
Plays
finally with
today.
his
Baby
gun.
is on it again. this is looking like they have done their homework.
The flash connected. Oh, hell nah.
In charge here. Once
Bro.
again, forced to back away, forced to feel readable, and they are not getting the fights they want. They cannot activate. And this is purely because of how G2 are playing.
inconsistent है पिछले गेम में भी देखा मैंने.
This early angle. Invested as well with bodies. Rose now slipping back to.
पता नहीं भाई उसकी accuracy यहाँ पे खराब हो गई. EME में तो अच्छी थी.
Lovers Rock down to 6 HP.
The Rock जिस गेम चला उस गेम जीत गए.
One-sided. He's having real issues here in Santiago.
ये रोज को तो रीड ही नहीं हो रहा है, हमेशा ऐसा ही मर रहा है.
Continuing to apply pressure to the wound, right?
And जबकि वो लोग back to back दूसरी बार कर रहे हैं, pause करके वापस रीड.
Exactly. Have in the past. Here, you'll be lucky to save. This might be.
This is concerning. This is concerning.
Quality coming out from G2, and
this is hella concerning. Not
the
gonna
difference
lie.
of the big boys for BBL. Yes, they had a great back and forth with some of the other teams. Hell, they took NRG to OT map 3. They've already proven they can hang with the big boys. But this is now deep in tournaments. This is deep at an international, where you can't keep getting away with the same ethos anymore. And with G2's ability to prep, it's just stunning.
I mean, normally we talk about an early timeout and it being for the next round. This is the buy round. This is what they've pieced together to try and find a response. And it's with very, very little resistance. G2 won the round in the first 25 seconds.
And it's not the first time. It is not the first time. Even though Baby Bay was positioning up with that op as well, it feels like they're reading how they wanted to bring that operator in potentially. That check on long, look at this.
Bichara Larok, bhai.
Larok's not even in a position to try and deny the flash by turning it. Again, Rose caught off guard. Like I said, you've seen that a few times on Haven in terms of him being pivotal.
खुद में ही कुछ तो बोल रहा लीफ तो. Come on, BBL, step up, show us a game.
Here after the rotation, they've actually disconnected from that first engagement.
Show us a game.
G2 now, a 5-round lead.
Come on, come on.
Kreven hasn't really been able to find space anywhere with G2 have set up in this default. Lovers Rock still looking to get aggressive. Rose over towards Suez here. Lovers Rock actually taking the TP.
Big tempo change, but Baby Bay in the right place again.
Yo, be
I expect to see him here.
Like
I said, it's to deny Kreven, deny LaRock, potentially Lovers Rock on these walkouts down C-Long. If they can control that, it takes away a lot of.
वो रोटेट कर रहा है लवर्स रॉक. नहीं अच्छा टीपी छोड़ा है उसने. Now he's peeking that Loita. Lवर्स रॉक got him.
Leaf has just been on the money for me every single time. I've not seen him be this lethal in a minute, but Loita again down on 50 HP. That spike's not even committing. Look at how they are manipulating BBL. Yeah, they've got a bit of space down C long, but the A site's open. They're just figuring that out with the Al drone. This is a different class. And again, Leaf already up on this jaw catch in the flank. It is perfection personified so far, and Leaf just teed up, man. This is just so easy for G2. They are a level above.
क्या नचा रहे भाई, क्या नचा रहे?
You just like to keep the gun if you can. Valen may not even let you. This is systematic domination. G2 looking like the big dogs today.
Absolutely flawless. G2 the ones to actually
Nah, come on BBL. ये BBL का pick है.
Again, the dart just not revealing. I think it was blocked by something actually.
यार actually BBL है ना chat, ये मैप पे मुझे पता है.
Revealed here.
Stand up and look at LaRock, bro.
LaRock को ही भरना है उसको.
Yeah.
Okay, so this, look, I know it's been a hot topic of conversation. But if you're going to give
for
it,
some.
Yeah, true. If you're going to give it, you've got to be ready to receive it. And if you start tilting when someone's standing up, giving it right back to you, hell, that's part of the game. This is why we love this. This is what you want to be seeing.
True.
Do you actually have that capability to bounce back when you're starting to feel what it's like on the receiving end of it? And it's all good and well when it's smooth sailing.
G2 on top.
For now, G2
मैंने देखा ही नहीं भाई BBL A control try करने की.
Waters, Leaf again with a little test and gonna
ये बार
identify
C push किया है.
Now,
So that's a
at
good
this
control,
point,
at
G2's
least.
Options are still very open here.
A little bit weirder here, noting Kreven towards 8. See what G2's response is. Loiter will find some space. On the view that Babybay's not actually patrolling this side.
Okay.
Yeah. Finally a hope in the round. Come on, Loiter. Come on. 2K. 2K सामने तेरे. उधर. अरे मेरे भाई.
Side of the brain, Valen instantly collects it. There's finally a bit of activation from Lovers Rock, but in the
Rose
meantime,
with his ult.
G2 have eyed up this C site. This is where they want
Rose का ult big है.
चार लोग गए थे ना एक ही तरफ खेलने.
We'll have dimensional drift here to invest.
Bro, ये लोग सिटी पुश करने वाले क्या? उसको अल्ट करने नहीं देंगे बेचारे को. कर दे अल्ट. कर दे bro. टाइम नहीं है.
There's the flash and Jorgamo rewarded. That's Larocque gone. And just getting the numbers on their side. These are just really nice fundamentals from G2 as well. And Jorgamo allowed to play it forward. Baby Bay on the 1-2 punch. And it's Lovers Rock on backside. It is gorgeous for G2. They're up. They're giving it right back. Look at that scoreline. 7-0.
This is sad to watch.
This has been BBL's stronghold. This has been their haven, Mike. And now it is left in pieces.
Jatin mera bhai, thank you so much for the huge 200, Lala. Thank you so much for the huge 200. G2 on top, baby.
Expecting a second push out. Jorgamo's initial flash here to remove a body in the retake.
You didn't even shoot a take. What are you?
And now, fortunately, BBL have to be on the receiving end of another round.
Oh, the timeout is crazy. The timeout is crazy. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. रुको.
We up against this deficit.
लरोक मेरे अरे रोना काय को आया? रोबोट.
ये लोग खुद ही कंट्रोल के लिए आगे बढ़ नहीं रहे.
अगला राउंड तेरा 3K. I can smell it मेरे भाई. घुसना ये लोग से जाके फ्लैश विश मांग. टर्न विन करके घुस जा और दे टैप दो. उन्हें खर्चा है खर्च. ये राउंड है तेरा मेरे भाई. पता है? Yeah, you are winning this eco.
Everyone's doing their job here, and they are up. They are giving it back. They are fired up. G2 are on the receiving end of a pretty brutal game. You know.
This is the round. This is the round.
So for them to be able to pick themselves up here, incredible form of preparation, and then adding to boot Leaf on top. I don't know if BBL have the capability to handle this.
Coming out of the timeout here, plenty of ults to rely upon, but again, it's not really come down to it. G2 able to find freebies across the map here. BBL going hyper aggressive.
Yeah, but Joy is right there. It's Kreven
got 2 though.
Valen does the dodge. Gonna get away with his life. It's stylish now from G2. 3 standing as Rose.
Bro, this was the closest round.
कितनी Lovers Rock भाई Valen कैसे स्प्रे डाउन किया?
हाँ ना यार. But at least ये राउंड के बाद उनको समझा रहेगा कि पुश करना है अपने को.
फाइट करना भाई, but G2 was so ready भाई. कितनी danger ready थी G2 पुश के लिए.
This is a different beast they're dealing with today.
They get absolutely nothing off this set piece. G2 again have been positioned here.
ये राउंड Larocque का 3K. चलो well played लिख दो चैट में. Well played लिख दो Larocque के लिए.
Going on after that first 5 or 10 seconds of this
Larocque का 3K देखेंगे अभी सब लोग. चलो.
Valen's able to reset here. Catch Lovers Rock.
Come on मेरा भाई. Come on. Pop off time.
Again, it's 2 kills for Kreven, and that's about it.
And this has been a really quiet game across the board. Take a quick glance at it yourselves there. No one breaking above 3 kills. That's worrying signs.
Lovers Rock again. We're going to go down.
Mid push हुआ है Lovers Rock का. अबे ये तो eco है. तो पिछला राउंड क्या था बे?
Again, they haven't been able to get deep enough here to really pressure the back line of G2. Certainly going to be difficult here with Sheriffs and a stinger.
लर्श भाई ये राउंड वो लोग इको किए और पिछला राउंड वो लोग फोर्स बाय किए.
हाँ, फोर्स 3 गार्डियन निकाला था उन लोग ने.
Without contact being taken by anybody outside B here. Well, might just catch it now on grass.
लर्श भाई कल मेरा केमिस्ट्री का पेपर है, थोड़ा मोटिवेशन दे दो. आज पूरी रात पढ़ूंगा. प्लीज मोटिवेट मी. बहुत दर्द लग रहा है.
Down to 40 HP. Kreven can't find anything on the other side.
Oh, okay. Larocque's got 1 there. But in the meantime, you look at what Jorgamo's up to. Still has a little bit of time on the ult to have a glance. Doesn't see anything down towards middle. In the meantime, Baby's controlling that backside. So he can very up that spike pretty comfortably here.
Oh, Baby nearly just catching on there, but it's a pre-take. Jorgamo's going to come out.
Oh my God!
5, but again, it is there. G2 on an unstoppable march. near on perfection in this half at 9-0.
भाई कल मैथ्स का पेपर है, मोटिवेशन दे दो। अरे तुम बेशरम लोग, तुम लोग पूरे साल भर कुछ पढ़ाई नहीं किए रहोगे। अभी जब तुम्हारी एग्जाम है तब तुम्हें याद आ रहा है कि अरे माँ कल एग्जाम में पढ़ाई भी करनी है। तो तुमको मोटिवेशन की नहीं पढ़ने की जरूरत है।
Very little that BBL can do here in the last few rounds. Operator back in hand for Lovers Rock.
Finally LaRock pushing. Finally LaRock pushing.
They're trying. BBL are trying.
Yup. यही तो मैं बोल रहा था तब से।
But it's not safe with Leaf still alive. 2 big kills.
रोज के 0 किल है, 2 किल है। वाह क्या बात है
भाई, ये राउंड कैसे पलट दे रहे हैं।
Exactly bro, exactly.
और अल्ट भी है अब लीफ पे।
एंड लीफ ने दोनों को मारा है, उनमें से एक नियॉन अल्ट में था।
Stopping yet and committing towards that CT side.
2 महीने पहले गेम चालू किया। ब्रॉन्ज 2 इज अ गुड रैंक, वेरी गुड रैंक, वेरी गुड रैंक। ये क्या पटेली? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 40 रुपीस बिस्मान। थैंक यू सो मच बिस्मान गेमिंग फॉर द 40 रुपीस एंड दैट्स अ गुड रैंक ब्रो।
Still a chance here. They're going to get close enough to a long.
अजमा आपके कितने बच्चे हैं? फिलहाल तो 3 हैं।
G2 are up close and personal here.
Lovers Rock not going to get given a challenge. They secure that plant. The time on their side. Nightfall going to go down, reveal nothing towards heaven. As they slowly build back in. There's the paranoia. It's time to go. This could be the heartbreak. This could be the nail in the coffin. And Trent's got the hammer in hand. Valen on the 1-2.
Are you serious, bro?
Valen's
what are they doing?
G2 are untouchable right now.
Bro, G2.
Like I said, the first real advantage they've had, and it crumbles in a 2v3. Absolutely insane from Trent and Valen here. The push and pull is beautiful to watch.
Stunning fundamentals.
Look at me, boy.
They got him on the ropes.
Trailing by 10.
छड्डी उतार रहे यार।
दोनों यूज भी हो गए। टाइम आउट।
Just and again almost an overheat in the previous round as well.
छड्डी उतार रहे यार वो लोग।
Down once more though, LaRock.
एक्सपीरियंस्ड है भाई।
अरे इतना वो भी खुद के पिक पे।
On the other side, Leaf's been
G2 का भी मैप है यार।
monstrous.
वो तो है, लेकिन LaRock अब भी जाके वो लोग ए लॉन्ग लेने लग गए। देखो 8 राउंड बाद।
कितने राउंड से ले रहे हैं लॉन्ग? मर रहे हैं।
नहीं
लिटरली पहले राउंड पे ए लॉन्ग लिया था।
नहीं 2 राउंड से वो मरा पहले, उसके बाद से उसने ट्राई नहीं किया।
Exactly,
ना 2 राउंड तो मर गया।
Again, the confirmation here from LaRock going to be key in terms of
बट इसके पहले भाई वो हर राउंड ए पुश करते थे।
have a good idea of how G2 is set up right now. The trip's still not dealt with here, but I don't think Valen's been spotted.
नहीं मैंने पढ़ा है लेकिन फिर भी डर लग रहा है। अच्छा है, डर अच्छा होता है। पढ़ाई हुई है फिर भी डर लग रहा है तो वो अच्छी बात है। So that you keep thinking it in your cautious mind.
So they do again keep the numbers up. But
जब आपका cautious mind on रहता है और वही सोचते रहता है ना, तो लोग बार-बार वही पढ़ते रहते हो।
But Lloyd's position should be solid, and it is. The other two trying to find space towards this.
चलो finally a round, not a 13-0. अभी LaRock उठेगा ये राउंड के बाद. Let's freaking go LaRock.
They might get a consolation round at this point. First found for BBL.
I mean, you're praying on a
Come
miracle
on.
here to string together
Brick
a
by
second
brick, first freaking round after 10 losses.
Prevents this from spiraling out of control again. You can see the approach here from G2. They want BBL to feed into some of these setups to just catch this defensive proactivity, the aggression. There is the cornerstone of how BBL approach Haven. Loiter and Lovers Rock will have ultimates here. On the other side, Jorgamo does have the run it back.
Loser eliminate hoga, yes.
There's cover to play from. Pop flashing.
Double flash ho gaya yaar.
Blinded. Jaws got
Nice Lovers Rock.
Answers back. It's a bloody
Nice one, Ross.
battle.
Nice one.
Down on A long.
Mat kar, Q, bro.
Dead to rights, and now 3v2.
Bro, there was a 3v3. He shouldn't have done that.
Voice already over towards ramp though.
कम किल होते ना तो ऐसा ओवरहीट होता है. Are you seeing?
Oh, it's mistakes. You can see it. The frustration. And now, Kreven, you're not going to get this done. Burning alive as G2 look untouchable, Mike. This level of form is unfathomable to BBL. They don't know how the hell to handle this team. As G2 looking like those title contenders again.
3v3 था. They need to commit. और वहाँ पे वो फाइट लेने जा रहे हैं.
रोज ने जो किया ना भाई. That was horrific.
Can I help you, sir?
Exactly.
दे दे मेरे को कार एक. दे दे.
हजमे मतलब इसके बाद EMEA no team region.
Not how it works.
Oh my god, that will be diabolical, bro.
Bringing your AT&T or
और
T-Mobile
मतलब
for a better
top
deal
4 में
today.
we have 2 Pacific. नहीं. Not yet. Wait, 100%. 2 Pacific हो जाएंगे. 2 Pacific, 2 America. What?
लेकिन टॉप में अभी टॉप कौन सा चल रहा है? टॉप 6, टॉप 8?
टॉप 1 2 3 4 5 6.
उसमें 2 पैसिफिक है और तीसरा जो है वो अपना ही भाई है.
तीसरा यप बाजू का ही है.
बाजू का ही है.
Estamos teniendo. ¿Cómo comienza esto, por
तो
favor?
मतलब
Quiero que
EMEA गई.
animemos un poco a los equipos. Comencemos. BBL. Muy bien.
कोई नहीं चिल्ला रहा.
Ahora, ¿qué tal si nos hacemos un ole? De dos.
Kellogg's कौन है बड्डा है?
Muy bien, se van a dejar los fans de BBL.
जब मिक्सवेल G2 में खेलता था तब वो डुएलिस्ट था.
BBL.
OG G2 player.
Ahí van.
I think
Y
even
ahora
the
queremos
crowd needs
escuchar
a
los
little
fans.
more
Hello,
belief in
job
the
life में खेलता है, किधर को
On
खेलता है.
round, it's not going to
EMEA
inspire
tier 2
you.
में.
Jesus, they've got a gauntlet
को
to
बटू
go
का
if they
player
even
था.
want to make this competitive.
I mean,
उसका जेट भी डेंजर था.
haven't lost a single defensive half of Haven.
Lo que sí es que
Now relying on
ओ ये भाई के मेरे वाले शूज है क्या?
basically the raw
नहीं,
firepower to carry through
वही
this second half.
नहीं नीचे मेरा सोल वो सा है ना जलेबी वाला है.
With you on that, this
absolute
looks,
mountain to climb.
yeah. And that's without talking about just the
भाई नरेट
individuals
वापस
that
कैसे
have come
चला गया?
online for G2.
Ooh, good move.
16-7. Late in that first half,
Shadows को
to
निकाल
really pump up those numbers. Leaf, a threat from the start. Balance, solid
KC
as a
में
rock, the rest doing
ये है ना,
what is
सदाक भाई है ना?
necessary. This has been a show of force from
crew
G2.
में. नहीं,
And one that BBL will,
I know.
I mean, probably sooner forget, but certainly
Whoa,
remember
whoa, wait,
their
wait.
turn on the attack. But the bar has been set.
Try and pop on the back of this immediately here. Valen able to get out though. No harm, no foul on the way in. BBL should be able to get themselves a comfortable plant.
ओ सदाक भाई क्रू में है.
Looking to wrap behind this. Tripwire to identify
बोलना
the
भाई.
flank. Rose still positioned
बोलना.
deep on C long.
Hello.
Again, there's no lurk to slow this down either. Nobody disconnected far enough to stop G2.
Yeah, right now, BBL surrounded. As it stands, G2 trying to get themselves to the right place to play this retake. 3-2 split through CT and Garage. And well,
Oh my God, easy retake.
Faced by it all as G2 start as they mean to go on.
Ayo.
Rose with a valiant attempt, but it's going to be 12 in a blink of an eye. This has been swift.
And nobody looking to get aggressive from BBL, even here in the confirmation of just one member of G2, sure, but again, the challenge in here, Jorgamo just giving a freebie on the second to Lovers Rock.
गन दबा के रखा है क्या?
Rose, unfortunately, is just too
What does
much
he
to
mean?
do.
ये बेबी वे का तीसरा
Need to
किल था
recover
just
here. Already seeing something, a byproduct of that first half where BBL maybe slipping into the shell a little bit. Obviously going to see the investment here, but I mean, there's not many positives. But maybe Larocque to get something done with the Bucky on the way in here.
Sorry, I was muted. Bro, ये 13-1 हो रहा है. बेबी पे के 3 किल है सिर्फ. जीत रहा है, हार रहा है वो नहीं समझ रहा.
Leaf though with a judge inside the smoke. Revealed, but TP's out.
Okay. Calm in approach for now. Valen. No playing just yet. Laroc getting closer. Holding the other side of that smoke as it drops. Oh, he lost sight for a second, but he comes out fine. BBL gonna find one back. Again, the 4v4.
Come on.
Firepower is
Oh, Kraven ka lurk is good.
Here. G2 starting to apply a
Nah.
little bit more.
What is Leaf doing?
BBL digging in their heels now. Baby Bay does get the upgrade, but at what cost? There's Jaw, last one alive.
Come on. 12-1 is the comeback we were waiting for, Chad.
Wants to shut it down now. And I think they will at
Let's
least
go.
extend play by a round.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Upgrades to be found here, to be honest. A couple of SMGs for sure.
They're warming up for the next round. No, next map.
For BBL. Issue B. Again, I'm going to keep my eye on the full shields. I'm seeing Baby Bay toy with the idea of a scope.
Khelraay क्या OP करता था crazy. Hydra's YDP, thank you for the border rupees. Oh my god, these guys have some crazy ball knowledge, chat.
Just one away from the Hunter's Fury as well.
अबे क्या उदास हो रहा है, एक ही round तो गया है.
From here on out.
Thank you so much, Hydra's bhai, for the 40 rupees.
To find for BBL.
And it is a stark reminder of the quality we have here in Santiago. And oh, Leaf again, still gonna be drawing blood. Look at him, 11 HP.
Wide swinging with a frenzy.
Trying to come through here, Valen. Probably happy to challenge this now, but
and he got almost 2. Huh?
Nobody following that through, so Valen will be able to get back onto the angle.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
This would be filthy for you. Do they check? They do. Okay. Nice heads-up work from Rose there. See them desperate to find a bit of safety and stability for themselves. Caution being aired. But they need that plant now.
Really here.
13-2 नहीं है, ये वाला round भी जीत रही है BBL.
Upgrade, Baby Bait, 3 shots in the headhunter.
Kraven को ढूंढ रहे.
Do further damage, like I said, just chip away. Don't allow any safe purchases or fully safe purchases.
I hope Breeze come back हो. Yeah, I hope the same. लेकिन Breeze तो G2 का pick है. Let's see what happens.
On in the half.
I still don't think BBL are even out of the woods in this round just yet. There's the flash and there's a swing, and Jaw's going to get 1. Everyone going to find 2 as a reaction, and Trent falls. It's the 3rd for BBL.
Look at my chance here to take the fight to BBL. Already a ton of work done here to get the ultimate early enough to contest the first true buy round. In Lovers Rock, maybe
GG
with an operator here.
Imagine G2 अभी time out लेती है, bro. That will be so annoying.
In his hands.
Well, that's early.
He's going to be tasked with holding down C Long here.
Lovers Rock off निकाला है.
Double doors to look for a pick.
Early interest from Trent, and it's Laroc to receive a lot of damage.
बेचारा पचास HP हो गया.
But still, that could come back to haunt them later into this round. Lovers Rock trying to find someone to open this, and Leaf is probably the one I try and avoid, but a lovely pick there from him. Working the map, as you said, almost starting at double doors, then shifting over towards B.
Valen on off angle here in Sewers, though. Does have Trent at the top of the ramp as well, but he's actually come away for a prowler.
It's got on long. Valen happy to commit on this, really stalwart in holding this Sewer scale up. BBL.
Yeah.
Do they even think about it? Rose is going to try and pressure and clear through long.
Rose का ult है बे.
Unchecked. They have got to be on the money with this. Loiter tries to challenge. Valen going to find him stunned up. He stands his ground.
मारेगा
no fear from this G2 side. And with a scoreline like
how
this,
is he
you
alive?
can't blame them.
How can he be alive? Are you serious? ये क्या डर है भाई? ये क्या डर है?
Starting to look like this could be a bit of a death rattle back from BBL.
Oh, baby, we misses.
Is there more to be found here? Rose trying to puff up the chest and be bold about it, but
what a flash!
Jaw's got him dead!
That's a spike!
That's 2 now, mistakes being made. Laroc desperate to try and make up for it! Digging deep
himself! Laroc हाथ गरम. Next map के लिए. That's good.
In a 2v2. Needed now. You can see it, just those pixels. He tries to creep forward, doesn't want to give away anything. Playing together, shoulder to shoulder. Trent was masterful at this before. Baby Bay doesn't get the shot, and they are holding on.
No way they converting this round.
Flash goes in, he stands his line. Lovers Rock.
Wow.
The bed.
Wow.
4 for BBL. And they had to fight hard for 4.
I mean, just see
wow.
so desperate to punish the ultimate from Jorgamo. It throws the spike out on an island. This is such an insane recovery from Larocque and Lovers Rock. That's with Larocque tagged up so low early on.
Lovers Rock के भी connect होने लग गए.
The Hunter Fury being posted just to force Valen out from sewers. The desperation is starting to show. Can they stabilize off that? Leaf going to throw a Bucky in the mix here. Stinger for Valen as well.
3-man stack on C though. Don't know if they'll be able to dig that out early. I say 3, it's 4 basically. You look towards A, it's just Trent down long. Lovers Rock going to note Valen. Does that give away much, or do they do what they intended and continue towards the C side? Baby Bay now on the line. BBL weighing up their options.
I don't know if there's any confirmation of other players' whereabouts towards Garage, but 2 players here. Oh, actually, I was wrong to find Baby Bay. I'm ready for that.
Yep, I'm looking at middle as well, though. We have pressure coming. Trent trying to buy some time. Gets
oh my god.
Valen gonna hear this.
They
can pull a rotation or 2. That's gonna be a...
Ooh.
Okay, that's a big answer. I really thought Valen had that one dead to rights. What's up next for BBL? Leaf with an operator, Jaw with a sheriff.
They're gonna
keep it up. I'm down for it. If you want to be a
bro was trying something good.
Leaf would love to try and keep this. BBL, again, it has to be flawless the entire time, Mike.
Did I spot that, by the way? Jorgamo mollied Lovers Rock, and he just burned to death. Damage initially on that peak, but
I missed it.
It does have the operator in hand. Probably going to try and do some damage if he... Well, can get another angle, but...
It's being hunted.
I was going to say they're hesitant to obviously force the issue here. Slip back into Garage here, and Lloyd's already pushing down long. They should know about this.
Yeah, that's 1, and there goes the operator. Okay, 3 alive. A couple of big ults to play with, but it does feel like a house of cards that could fall down at any moment, right? These are still very, very close rounds, and these were light investments coming out from G2. Now they're back on a good buy here. Another big challenge coming up for BBL.
Great catch from Lloyd to here as well. Valen obviously held in place by the trip to follow on from that.
कमबैक तो नहीं होने वाला वैसे, बट चलो अच्छा चल रहा है. टाइम आउट आ गया है G2 का.
Jorgamo 2 away from his second running back already.
बेबी बे ओवर हाइप्ड तो नहीं है. बेबी बे बहुत मार रहा है ये मास्टर्स में.
Can revert back to a retake.
The audacity to time out. नहीं भाई, जो भी है ओपी है. टी बैग तो बनता है.
4 rounds here in a row for BBL. On the other side of that, actually, Lovers Rock does have his dimensional drift available.
रश भाई, क्या आपको भी एक पागल औरत का आवाज आ रहा है?
क्रिंजर.
अरे?
क्रिंजर.
Just take a second, take a breather, touch base, figure out what's been going on here. Again, you don't want to open up that window.
आज भाई कल मैथ्स का पेपर था. आपका नाम लिख आया गलती से.
Regardless of that, you don't want to let them get that confidence.
Stop saying all this as a joke.
Next, of course, so
this ain't even a joke now.
Kind of as they are under the heel, that would be ideal. Let's see if there's something in mind here. Is just the get it done, get it over the line, give us a round.
पटाना जी आप अभी आई हो तो आपको बता दूं 12-1 स्कोर चल रहा था. Sorry, 12-1 नहीं चल रहा था, 12-2 या 12-3 चल रहा था.
Caught a bit of damage here initially. Larocque previously. There's 3 members of G2 here to control the space. It does have that operator here. Don't get a confirmation of the setup just yet.
भाई इसने योरू लिया था आज एक गेम में.
दिखा मैं.
Reposition here.
Bottom fragger, ये second bottom fragger.
Does have the dimensional drift to get right behind this A site hit.
My favorite
comes
duo.
to fruition.
It's
Come on.
a
Come on, Rose. White swing. One tap him. 3-2.
Gonna have to back away. Still has Trent there by his side, and obviously Valen toward that CT area, but G2 aren't really fully commit to the rotation just yet. Still have enough players here. Like will be able to identify quite a few bodies if he does go hunting. He's cleared towards that quad side. Takes a look towards back sight.
Good stun, good flash.
Jorgamo finds him first. Now Jorg has to be careful not to get caught out on here, because look at where that spike's heading. Look at this TP as well. That could catch him here. Do they consider it? I think Jorg does.
वो Jorg को expect नहीं करेगा ना?
Absolutely does keep it in mind. Loiter might be dead. He is. Jorgamo at the
5v3
of decimating BBL here. Down to 3 now. Look at
दिया ना
Desperate
Jorg.
in this.
अच्छा ult में था. Okay.
We'll be able to get onto site here. The scale
Still 5v3 then.
actually conceded by G2, but Leaf's still here.
I don't know how they're going to make it across safely. Okay, that's it. They just get the timing right, have a little bit of a posture up towards Garage. Plants now in. It is a 3v5, though. They've got the divide. G2 have every single tool necessary to make this one hurt. Jaw, that's 3. He wants more. He might get some more here. Still on the hunt for it.
Oh my God, Rossi. Okay, हाथ गर्म हो गया है. Good thing. इनका warm up हो गया है.
They are today making BBL.
Breeze इतना one-sided नहीं होगा.
तुमने देखा पर इंस्टेंट अल्ट खोलता है लीप और चेक करता है मिड और सीधा जॉगो में स्विंग करता है.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
G2 के सामने इसलिए नॉन्गशिम अच्छा खेली क्योंकि वो लोग कमिट करते हैं.
Listen, I'm going to say this now because I want to speak to you guys real quick as we ease into the game, as we're setting up.
Yes, sir.
No matter what the score is, I need energy from Nate. I need locked in dives from Alex, confident dives. Trent, I need confidence to your teammates. The way you speak to each other is the way we're going to play, okay? Let's go, boys.
What are we saying energy for? Same energy, bro. Same energy.
Bro, इसने बोला कि तुम जैसा एक दूसरे से बात करते हो वैसा हम खेलते हैं. तो हम लोग एक दूसरे को टट्टी बोलते हैं इसलिए हम टट्टी खेलते हैं.
Facts. I guess facts. Yep. True.
It's all because of this idiot, bro.
Hey, yo, shut up, Allah. Shut up.
All because of this idiot.
Oh my
bro. He
God.
ruined everything, bro.
Bro, why is this recommendation? ओए नया ट्रेलर आया वो कहाँ पे आया है?
Valorant.
मैं खा ले पहले बक्कड़.
वो खा ले. वैसे भी 20% रेस्टोरेंट्स बंद हो चुकी है मुंबई की 72 आवर्स में, और बाकी की भी बंद हो जाएगी.
क्यों?
वाओ, देखो इसको.
आपको नहीं पता हर्ष भाई?
नहीं.
शॉर्टेज चल रहा है एलपीजी
शॉर्टेज शुरू हो चुका है इंडिया में.
तो कल रेस्टोरेंट बंद रहेगा. कल तो प्लान है यार हमारा बाहर खाने का.
तुम नवी मुंबई रहते हो, मैंने मुंबई बोला है.
हाँ फिर ठीक है. हाँ, नवी मुंबई इज रिच ऑफ रिसोर्सेस.
अबे टट्टी खा ले.
क्या
आइडिया आया मेरे को.
बताओ.
नेचुरल गैस बना सकते हैं हर्ष भाई की टट्टी जला के. इतना हकता है दिन में, ये पूरा मोहल्ला खा लेगा भाई खाना आराम से.
कुछ बोलूं मैं अभी? कुछ बोलूं?
वीडियो शुरू करो.
हाँ नहीं बोलूं कुछ.
वीडियो शुरू करो.
नीचे आज ये कुछ है क्या नए एजेंट का? ये दिस सिंगर इज द वॉइस एक्टर ऑफ द एजेंट. वाओ. ओ ये कुछ तो है. ये फटने वाला है वैसा कुछ तो है ये. ओ अल्टीमेट दिखा. हाँ ये अल्टीमेट ही है उसका नए एजेंट का। ओह लुक्स लाइक अ बूम बॉट एंड शिट।
स्किन है मेरे को तो लगता है। ओए
क्या है?
जेड वाली स्किन।
स्किन का लग रहा है। ये एबिलिटी देखो ना हगा से। एबिलिटी नहीं देखे?
ठीक है।
हाँ और ये एबिलिटी में है ना तुम आइसो जैसे इसमें चले जाओगे।
ऐसा देखो आप चेक कर रहे हो यार।
वो इधर भी कुछ तो जा रहा है ये देखो।
अभी नहीं,
ये स्मोक से
वार्निंग बोल रही हूँ।
फ्लैश वार्निंग क्या होता है?
एपिलेप्सी हो सकता है लोगों को।
वो क्या होता है?
एपिलेप्सी नहीं
करते
पता।
हुए
जब
भाई।
फ्लैशिंग कलर्स आते हैं तो इंसान घूम जाता है फिर।
अबे तो आग बंद करे इंसान वो। हाँ bro this looks like a Leda but this is a ladies.
Looks like a Leda but it's a ladies.
No I mean I don't know.
Bro, stop, bro. Your mouth is so potty.
Sorry.
Whatever it is, bro. Why do you care? Care
अच्छा
about
जेंट्स
abilities, bro.
है रियल है जेंट्स है। अबे यार मैं तुम लोग को बताया था अपन गोवा में वो वाले इसमें थे ना जहाँ पे गाने चल रहे थे कैसे हुआ। मैं उधर लेडीज टॉयलेट में जाके मूत के आया। भाई अबे कोई था मुझे ना समझा ही नहीं ब्रो।
कैसे हुआ 50 बार सुन लिए थे भाई वो गाना खाना
हाँ
लेके।
कैसे हुआ। तो और है ना क्लच भाई जैसे ही बाहर निकला ना मैं तो एक लेडीज थी बाहर। तो वो मेरे को बोलती है ओ एक्चुअली दिस इज लेडीज है। ओह मैं बोला ऐसा देखा मैं ओ शे आई एम सो सॉरी बोला। नो
ऐसा
इट्स
नहीं
ओके।
बोलना था ब्रो। ऐसा नहीं बोलना था।
फिर क्या बोलना चाहिए
तो
था?
तुमको बोलना चाहिए था ना आई आइडेंटिफाई एज अ लेडीज। तुमको कैट साई पता है? तुमको नारली पता है? नारली
नारळ होता है।
तुमको गाना पता है? नारली वो उसकी एक मेंबर शो मैच में खेलने वाली है।
वो कौन है?
वो एक गर्ल बैंड है जो गाने बनाती है। उसकी
हाँ
एक मेंबर शो मैच में खेलने वाली है वैलोरेंट के।
है अच्छी बात है।
ना वैलोरेंट हर एक म्यूजिक आर्टिस्ट को उठा के ला रहा है।
ओ तो कुछ तो रिलेशन रहेगा ना ब्रो इससे।
नहीं बे वो लोग लास्ट ईयर कोई कोई तो इसके लिए ओपन भी किए थे कोई सेरेमनी में।
वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। ये सब क्या बना रहा भाई व्हाट्सएप स्टेटस। वाओ अरे सागर थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज डोनेशन सागर भाई। यू आर जॉड। आई नो एक दिन आप भी वीसीडी जाओगे और जब जाओगे ना बहुत मजा आएगा क्योंकि ओपोनेंट्स को तो फ्री विन मिलेगा। लव यू बस अपनी पहचान कभी मत भूलना। छिछी स्पैमर हर्ष ऑन टॉप। नाइस वन भाई। ए यार कुछ प्यार भरा कुछ और लिख देते यार। थैंक यू भाई थैंक यू। थैंक यू फॉर द 200। आ गई ये, आ गई। अभी देखो पूरा स्ट्रीम ना ऐसा करती रहेगी। अरे मैं खा रही हूँ, रुको। थैंक यू सो मच यार सागर भाई फॉर द 200 रुपीज। लव यू यार, थैंक यू सो मच। क्या खा रही हो? और जल्दी बताओ क्या खा रही हो?
गरम है। मैकवेजी।
तुम कुछ हेल्दी वेल्दी खाती होगी नहीं?
नहीं।
You bro, like just keep spamming all that shit. Nah.
तुम्हारी तरह ट्रिपल शेजवान नहीं खाती हूँ रोज।
रोज we literally had भाई लास्ट कब खाए थे मालूम? ट्रिपल शेजवान जब हैदराबाद आए थे।
यप।
के बाद से खाए
4 महीने पहले।
हाँ समझे ना। और तुम आ कैसे हर दूसरे दिन मुझे कैफसी खानी है, मीकू मैकडॉनल्ड्स खाना है। बेशरम औरत। वैसे मेरे 1 मिलियन हो गए, रैंक अप हो गया सिल्वर से गोल्ड। आपका रैंक अप
भाई दूसरे के खाने पे नजर क्यों डाल रहे हो?
सॉरी खाओ
तुम भी मंगाओ ना भाई, तुम्हें कोई रोक रहा है क्या?
सॉरी। अरे मेरे पास एक्चुअली
बोल दो ना, सीधे सीधे नीचे जाना पड़ता है सीढ़ियों से रात को ऑर्डर लेने, इसलिए ऑर्डर नहीं करते हो कुछ।
ए बग
ताई को बोलो आंखें खोली करे, मतलब खोले भाई, इनको बनाना बहुत मुश्किल है।
बना दिया मेरे को।
गाली क्यों दे रही हो फिर?
खोले भाई, इनको बनाना बहुत मुश्किल है। सॉरी इतना अच्छे से ना बनाओ, बट आई ट्राई।
क्या
क्या डेंजर लग रही हूँ मैं इसलिए। चुड़ैल चुड़ैल लग रही हूँ भाई।
नहीं मतलब एक्चुअल फोटो से अच्छा है।
टट्टी खा लो मेरी।
मुझे भी दिखाओ, मुझे भी दिखाओ।
रुको टेंस कुछ तो डाला है बोल रहे। Am I coming back to pro? अबे यार क्लच भाई ये ना इतना स्पैम करे जा रहा है ना ये पागल इंसान।
ये खुद भी फार्म कर रहा है पता है।
हाँ खुद स्पैम कर रहा है। रुको मैंने एक ट्वीट डाली थी भाई, वो भी अच्छी चली।
क्या बात कर रहे हो? ट्विटर दिखाओ ना, इस पे अपना फीड क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे हो?
नहीं भाई फीड में कुछ भी आ जाता है। ये देखो
ओ भाई 40,000।
और मैं बोला चैट में कि अभी मैं भी फार्म करूंगा भाई।
ओह शिट ब्रो।
रुको नहीं सिर्फ 10 क्यों फार्म करेगा ना।
चल गया
ये वाले में पक्का गाली पड़ेगी। He's finally back।
नहीं सिर्फ वही क्यों करे ना, और एक तो चैट में अलग चालू हो जाता है क्लर्च भाई।
हाँ,
कि भाई इसका वीडियो देखो, इसका ट्वीट देखो। अबे अभी सब मेरा देख लो भाई।
बताओ इससे अच्छा फार्मिंग क्या होता था? इससे अच्छा फार्मिंग होता था तुम लिखते थे इट्स फाइनली द डे। ऐसा कुछ लिखते थे। रुको मैं कर देता हूँ।
हाँ तुम कुछ करो वैसा। राजदीप थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द पार्टी रुपीज ऑन सुपर चैट। आप 4 मिलके कुछ स्टोरी गेम खेलो ना प्लीज। बाय द वे लव यू टू मेरे भाई राजदीप। नहीं खेल सकते यार, हमने एक ट्राई करा था वो आरवी देरिएट करके एक गेम, तो उसमें कैसा है यार, सभी को है ना वैलोरेंट खेलना होता है, किसी को वैलोरेंट के बाहर नहीं आना होता। सबका ऐसे ही है सबका। तो मैं तो हार मान चुका हूँ भाई कि हम चारों से कुछ अलग सा गेम खेला जाएगा। चुपचाप वैलोरेंट ही खेलो पूरी जिंदगी। वैलोरेंट मोबाइल आएगा तो वैलोरेंट मोबाइल खेलेंगे एक दिन, फिर वापस वैलोरेंट पीसी आ जाएगा। तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है राजदीप भाई। और ये गिटार लॉर्ड ने 180 रुपए दिया और कुछ तो एकदम अलता बलता लिखा है जो मैं पढ़ना नहीं चाहता हूँ। इसका मतलब क्या है कोई मुझे बता दो लेकिन। But thank you so much for the 180 रुपए गिटार लॉर्ड।
If Jorgamo and Baby Bay just want to try and knock this out of the park.
Well, that's it, isn't it? Do they have that killer instinct to just put them down? BBL better be ready.
Oh my god, Joe! Chalo, shit on my down. Criven by traded. G2 on attack. On breeze.
Open for now. BBL close enough by the broken wall, but the plant's going to be in. But look at Rose's position. Does he get the timing on this? He has managed to slip to window. Checked on by Valen. So there is layers to this. We are still in a 3v3.
Oh, Baby Bay looking to get back behind this through mid.
Oh, flanks on flanks.
Reposition towards that. And Lloyd just going to here, Baby Bay.
Bro, क्या sharp है Baby Bay.
Doesn't need to do too much now. He can kind of let the others cook a bit here. Still utility on the plant to allow G2 to build time. Lock with another tap. More utility put into play. Trent still happy to toy with him a touch.
But single
He's not getting the one he wants. His Lover's Rock now already in the round, but G2 have everything they need here. This should be done.
Easy
G2
round by
with
G2.
a great start. Simplistic in approach and what you want to be seeing.
These early rounds key for BBL in terms of getting a couple of these players online. Already mentioned the Rock, but also Lover's Rock, a much slower map. And a couple of individual performances from him a little lacking. He's so crucial to their success. See any investment here from BBL. Maybe they toying with a scope, but be two Bulldogs brought into this. A couple of SMGs as well, so well-rounded purchase here for G2. Rose on the other side of this on A main. We have the drone, all invested as well, so he decides to try and challenge here.
Be smooth sailing. They are just making it towards those doors now for the BBL side. G2 just going to get themselves set up into this post plant. Again, it is Classics on the other side, so for G2 an opportunity to try and get some of those ults farmed up here, and Baby Bay, the one to be doing it. Oh! Are we getting a vintage Jorgamo performance today? I'm up for it, man.
Super crispy from Jorgamo on the Bulldog. BBL, unfortunately, gamble stack elsewhere on the map. Beautiful kills from Baby Bay as well here, actually.
Didn't even catch that second one. Really lovely from Jor, though.
Let's go. All right, I'm back in it, boys. I'm back in it.
अबे यार मैंने मिस किया क्या हुआ?
Very comfortable start to build up a bit of a
इसके लिए
cushion
बहुत
here
Bulldog
on
spam
the
कर रहा है
attack for
भाई.
G2.
Jog.
यार मैंने राउंड मिस किया मैं एफ के था.
Jorgamo, Baby Bay both
Jog
halfway
तीन
to
मारा
ultimates
कोई तो
already.
40 रुपए
Very
दिया है और
early
लिखा
on.
है हर्ष भाई watching you since
Response here in the buy round
for
for
3
BBL.
years.
And I feel like just
And उसका नाम क्या था मैं भूल गया.
mentally, they need to kind of get
Love
a
you,
grip
मेरे
back
भाई.
into this game as well. Obviously, that first map, it's easy for us to kind of maybe reset mentally ourselves, but for the
Last
teams,
round देखो
this
देखते
is just very oppressive to handle. G2 would
अभी
love
गूगल
to
पे ऑन है
continue
अभी
that.
गूगल पे दिखेगा.
I think that Aldron's gonna
उसका
quite
अपडेट
clear
करना
the
बाकी
field
था.
of light. So Rose is going to be behind the curve on this as Jaw now gets a step towards the site itself.
Come on.
Kevin as well, at least a glimpse of him.
ओके बाय राउंड है ना ये BBL का.
Backfill the space.
And they are re-clearing mid. Sound देके अगला लीफ चढ़ दी.
Still putting up a fight. Loiter does well. Rose then on the swing better.
Okay.
Much better. Fighting as
Speeder
five this
round.
time.
YouTube plays with the 100 rupees on super chat. मेरा नाम है हर्ष. गेम में करता हूँ रश. मुझे ओपोनेंट में देखते ही एनिमी बोलती है फ्री विन. Nice.
To be proactive, not necessarily dwelling on that 13-5 on Haven. And again, a massive positive to see. See some of these players activate. And again, you don't want to see LaRock being a map 2 show from him. You see everybody step up here.
Thank you, Aryan. I love you.
Have any hopes of recovering this series?
Thank you, Oi, YouTube Blaze. Thank you, bhai. Thank you for the 100. Freaking idiot.
Preparation. Well, the list is pretty long. So BBL are going to have their work cut out here. Lover's Rock already. Trying to play through towards elbow. There would be Jorgamo on the other side a bit deeper. I think he's just coming back around.
And it's these quieter rounds I want to see what BBL want to achieve. In terms of the bigger picture, at least here happy to respect the purchase. I mean, leave actually down on a Sheriff, but rifles across the board here for G2.
Deploying drone.
Already Lover's Rock taking a TP across this side. It's a good read from BBL.
Oh, BBL का read मजबूत है. 4 जने यहाँ पे. Come on, BBL.
The Rock for now. It's, as you said, depending on how much pressure these double doors players from G2 can actually apply. Loiter's done really well.
What a treat!
A bit of safety with LaRock, who's taking a bit of damage, but Baby Bay. Oh! Brutality!
Oh
from G2.
My God! It's a G2. उन्होंने शिमोने मने N2.
Stop it.
This is a side 4 members of BBL. It's only 2 members full.
Ooh. Woohoo! Crazy, he मार दिस.
That smile.
That damn smile.
That damn smile. But still, for G2, it is going to be grinning.
Why?
After that. And as you said,
Yeah,
going
bro.
into the stacked site, that
देखा तुमने?
you kind of felt might have had a bit more
Plant
fight
करने
back.
से पहले
And you
उसको
got
बैठा
Baby
रहा है.
absolutely just punching
Oh,
him down.
shit.
Arid, thank you so much for the sponsor
Scary
of the
prospect
Pow
now,
Gang,
because we know
Arid.
that G2 can
Arid.
walk into these bigger,
Arid,
heavier
Parade.
sites and come out pretty cleanly.
Arid, bhai,
Yeah,
thank you so
it's a clear
much.
difference in the fundamentals.
You are red.
G2 hit their stride on
Rocks, thank you for the 29 rupees on
That's
Super
why my
Chat.
eyes are on these slower rounds, maybe towards the ahead of some of these site executes. Loiter, I mean, a freebie, yeah, caught by Loiter there. Is beautiful from Trent.
Yo, LaRock, hit a shot.
अबे यार लरोक
टेंशन में हो गया लरोक.
लरोक बीटी में यार.
Day to day, you can just feel it. And now the buy's looking a little shoddy for BBL, but they have the operator. It's just
पहले was Rock के
suffering
पास.
a bit here. Top mid, try and make it work with what he can afford.
On the other side does have a scope as well. Not many light shields, but crucial here is LaRock doesn't fall.
Nice, nice LaRock.
He's in shot
Yep.
now, baby.
W
That's
Pasha.
three.
W shit on my
G2
down
gonna get
well
their
in.
answer back, but in the kill feed.
Let's
It's
go,
leaving Baby
LaRock.
to try and find a little bit of room to work. Good chip done. I think that's Khelraay down on 10. There's still a little bit of danger
मजा आ
in
गया,
this.
मजा आ
Just close the case
गया.
now. Baby up against 4. Showing a little bit of firepower in just that round.
अब बोलना खड़े रहे भाई अभी लरोक मजा आ जाएगा.
To make it forward though. An initial challenge from Loiter.
ट्रेंट ने बोला था ठीक है ट्रेंट अब बोलना ट्रेंट.
40 seconds to play with, but yeah, they've had enough of that game. I guess that's what happens when you call out LaRock.
Certainly heard that.
आराम से अभी मत कॉल आउट कर. अभी मत कॉल आउट कर पाशा.
On the back of that success.
हाँ दिया भाई LaRock.
Just jiggle back and forth and the catch on Jorgen.
Bro, उस जॉगमू को जो मारा है भाई ने.
ट्रेंट और LaRock तो भाई भाई दिखते हैं.
Dimensional drift. 2 more points for Loiter to get the pit.
And if you really think that G2 can't talk shit, just keep watching this game, man. They're ready for this one.
Ooh, a catch on Leaf,
Ooh, love was Rock hitting those
It looked like
shots.
13 HP is what Leaf gets to stay alive on, but still want to go for the pop here, G2. Building off the back of Baby Bay's ult, potentially. Looking at that next punch forward, that next pop towards this. Baby Bay, I mean, that's utility in hand. That's a bit of a miss on that one.
Loiter.
And Loiter just turrets them down.
They're back. They are back. They are in the game.
Flawless hold from BBL. On the back of the dimensional drift to try and open up this site.
लरोक ऐसे जुल्फे वाह करता है ना भाई.
वही
In some of these more crucial momentum building rounds for BBL, now going in their favour. The upper hand.
हाँ
in
बहुत
terms of
प्यारे है bro.
this next cycle of ults. The investment coming there for G2. All tied up, 3 apiece. Been a while since we said that.
Bro is the main character baby.
Here for G2.
A couple of win cons that might come in if it goes
Ah,
right.
Lowes
But
Rock
no
miss
respect
kiya.
given. It's
Never
early
mind.
today. Rose
Yup.
holds the line and he holds the double doors. Takes away Jaw, who looked like he wanted to pop there off the quick pressure. Tries to take a refight. Baby Bay puts him to bed. It's Loiter and Lovers Rock to try and hold those next lines. So they do try and make it through again. This is going to be bloody between these two. Maybe they're going to get a rifle at least.
Sagar, thank you so much for the huge 100 on Super Chat, मेरे भाई. हर्ष भाई, वैसे on a serious note, Tens is coming back to pro. कितना सच है? या बस ऐसी farming हो रही है? What's your opinion and favorite footballer कौन है आपका?
Still Rose showing the willingness to go forward, to set the tone, try and win
मेरे
out
हिसाब
in
से
this
bro,
mental battle.
Tens आएगा back to pro. And मेरा favorite footballer, you can see it here.
Again, come to breeze here. It's a map that suits BBL to really switch things up, go back towards playing very fast and loose.
उसको वो चाहता है सामने वाले सुने.
Just missing 1 point here for Kreven.
बैठे
भाई ये इतना ज्यादा जोर से चिल्लाता है ना क्लच बाइक की है ना, मैं इतना चिल्लाता हूँ मेरा सर फट जाता है.
Off to Bergheim we go.
Yeah.
Damn.
Jorgamo looked like he was bopping to it there as well, actually.
11-1.5 गया था.
I do want to kind of talk about what we heard during kind of, I guess, the wrap of map 1. Josh kind of saying how much was in the homework of map 1. I guess if you know this veto is coming up, you can kind of.
I mean, that's confidence in the prep there. You can say, yeah, they're a good team, but.
तुम लोग अगर इन फ्यूचर एक ई स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर बनोगे तो तुम लोग
जॉश भाई का
लरॉक जैसे रहोगे, नीचे बाइट या तुम लोग नैट्स जैसे गुड राउंड गाइस यू आर good, you guys should believe in yourself. Yes, they are bad, but we are so much better. ऐसे बनोगे नटूस भाई जैसे या लरोक भाई जैसे. मैं तो लरोक भाई जैसे बनना पसंद करूंगा भाई.
But G2 are very in the fight, willing to be quite aggressive on this. Still taking a lot of kind of chances, I guess you could say. And I do want to see if that tempo changes now we come out of this.
सब लोग नैट्स लिख रहे हो, सब लोग हम्बल लिख रहे हैं. घंटा हम्बल रहेगा कोई.
Puffing up the chest, showing they're willing to brawl.
मैं लरॉक जैसे बन नहीं पाऊंगा, मैं शांति रहूंगा. लरॉक जैसे बनने के लिए इंसेन कॉन्फिडेंस लगता है भाई. इंसेन सेल्फ बिलीफ लगता है.
Nice layering though on the util as well, kind of keeping Jorgamo unable to kind of hunt that down. BBL feeling a bit of that pressure starting to build towards B, but I'm not seeing that.
Demon One जैसे.
Nice clear on the
Demon One जैसे.
Again, the checklist just being worked down by G2 here. I don't want about a minute. Jorgamo starting to rebuild back by elbow, checking in towards Rose, who is going to need a bit of support if they do continue on that pathing. I think Lovers Rock can still get eyes on if necessary.
Demon One अभी शांत हो गया है भाई. Demon One पहले था मचान.
Potentially to explore towards mid, double doors.
तभी मैं इतना VCT फॉलो नहीं करता था पहले. Demon One के प्राइम के टाइम.
Set their sights on dimensional drift invested here from Lovers Rock. With the Hunter's Fury to try and follow up, but way off on the placement initially.
What is happening? Defender Salt कोई reveal नहीं हुआ उसमें. And the spike is going to a save. The Rock holding. He is back.
Ready to go, and he goes.
He's back. He's back.
That's hungry.
और रुमार राउंड के स्टार्ट में बोल रहा है नीचे बैठने वाले इनको.
Has to face it. The Rock's on the hunt. He is sending message after message.
No way, right?
13 seconds. Valen would love to deny that bit of confidence. With nothing to lose, LaRock would love him to be buried as he is. Back up now as BBL starting to look scary.
LaRock trying to hide the smile on his face. Valen.
Brother!
LaRock is shooting. Rock again.
LaRock is back. भाई G2 नहीं देख रही उसके पास. G2 नहीं देख रही. जब G2 ट्रैश टॉक कर रही थी वो देख रहा था.
The approach now coming out of the timeout for G2 is just again reverting back to kind of what worked on Haven, which was waiting for BBL.
वो चालू राउंड में बोलता है नीचे बैठ.
हाँ वो भी चालू राउंड में ट्रेंट को मारा और बोला नीचे बैठ.
Coming out with just the blade slot.
That's a bit concerning, but ठीक है.
It does put G2 back onto an awkward bite. Couple of pistols, couple of stingers.
Vignesh, thank you so much for the huge 100 on Super Chat. On Google Pay मेरे भाई, thank you so much for the huge 100 on Google Pay, Vignesh. मैंने 2 मिस किए मैं पढ़ता हूँ. Oh, Jorgamo अंदर घुस रहा है, easy. But Loita inside.
I mean, ideally finding a G2 again, threading the needle. The Rock though,
Rock क्या shutdown कर रहा है जॉक को?
A bit of a tall task, yeah, G2. Showing them how it's
इको निकाल लिया बे G2. जॉग ऐसे वॉक इन किया लिटरली.
Dismantling this A-side hold. Get themselves into a post plan here. Lovers Rock and Kreven have to try and recover this.
कृष पटेल ने 100 रुपए दिया और लिखा है तू टट्टी खाईबू बनेगा.
Rap that's coming through on middle. Kreven's going to find Baby Bay. Trent is only going to get 1, so it's down to 1v2. This is difficult, but not impossible. Lovers Rock though has a look towards Valen, but he hasn't caught the timing on Leaf. Who was that?
Krish Patel, thank you for the 100 to Tatikai. अरे यार ऐसा क्यों लिखे हो आपने Krish भाई? Thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees Krish भाई. YouTube plays, thank you for the 40 rupees. W Watchparty, W Trimmer और सागरिया. Thank you for the 40 YouTube plays. नहीं, मेरे को नहीं लगता G2 अब बचेगी.
इन लोग को बस थोड़ा लीड मिल जाएगा ना, इसमें देखो कैसे बचेंगे.
Big swing round for G2.
Yeah, it's huge.
Response here found after 4
लोग को पता है आज दिन मिल गया बचने के लिए.
Still trailing by 1. Baby Bay now with an operator in hand. Be noted early on.
कौन सा चैट मिस विकी भाई?
Quickly drift back over towards the B site.
B की तरफ जा रही है G2.
BBL probably trying to position to catch the pivot back into mid.
Chat 130 की कॉफ है ना?
Kreven on an island. I don't think that's coming.
No, waiting for that TP timing as well. There we go. Taken now, joined in towards middle. G2 not clearing. Okay, there. Clearing at least that front approach. Still got a bit of safety for Kreven to play into. This is a much different pace coming out from G2 here. Very slow and steady. But still very focused towards B. They're going to see the operators here. They're going to hear the operators here. But do they find Kreven?
Oh!
And yes, they do. So they've got a full idea of what's in front of them. Jorgamo
Guess
now
who's gonna ult? Yes, he's ulting. Kreven ka position is crazy. Wow, Jorgamo.
As Jorgamo now takes
Smell
side
kiya
control.
Jog ne usko.
Unexpected but adjusted to.
Diabolical gameplay by Eros. Shot.
Head removed. Valen catching the backline. Loiter gone. This is great stuff. Larocque wants to go though. He wants in. And he's just been let off the leash. Clears back sight. But G2 do not want to let this one slip. And now all on Larocque in a 1v4. Near on impossible as Trent.
Bro, Larocque is hitting.
Safety at the end, but G2 now showing diligence on both sides.
Especially with that pace change in the Thrift, you can see BBL reading into that. And it's unclear exactly what the approach is here for G2 coming out of the timeout, but Mysterio have stopped that momentum, forced the timeout for BBL. Consider their approach, and the money's still sitting.
Fire all.
Okay
Timeout ले ली शायद BBL.
We're seeing an operator.
Keep looking at me. The second one.
Leaf still egging them on. G2 on the brink of having both.
भाई मेरे को देख रहा है Larocque कैसे देख रहा है भाई उसको?
The last two rounds.
Death stare दे रहा है क्या?
Larocque leading the
Vignesh पढ़ा तो तेरा मेरे भाई 3 बार पढ़ा यार. Thank you so much for the 100 on Google पे मेरे भाई Vignesh. Thank you so much.
चट्टी तो बराबर पड़ रही है.
Massive investment on that previous round.
Yeah, opened up quite a few chances for G2 now to kind of regain the scoreline.
किरमाड़ा ने 40 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट पे लिखा है मैं बोलूंगा टट्टी खा लो दूसरी टीम को सेम maybe every time टट्टी खाओ बोलूंगा. सागर थैंक यू फॉर द ह्यूज 100 रुपीस ऑन सुपर चैट. हज भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो आप यार? यू आर सो हम्बल ऑलरेडी. आई मीन इतना हक्की भी कोई बंदा कितना हम्बल हो सकता है? कम ऑन मैन, थोड़ा एरेंगेट. चुप ना चुप हगास टट्टी. यही बात हो रही है सिर्फ चैट में. अबे रात का समय है, थोड़ा चिल करो यार. प्यार मोहब्बत की बात करो. शिष्य को टट्टी बोलो मत, पट्टी बोलो.
BBL to prioritize towards mid. Behind
Thank for the huge 100 Sagar.
A massive gap between Rose and his ability.
YouTube Blaze thank you for the 40 rupees. हर्ष भाई हर्ष घूमराय पे वीडियो कब आएगा? जब कहीं जाएंगे. अभी तो फिलहाल कुछ प्लान नहीं है.
Identified here early on.
Thank you for the party YouTube Blaze.
Switch up of positions for Walker, but he still looks as if he wants to challenge.
Uno, dos, tres.
Drawn Rose over towards that A side quite early now, leaving top mid available. Obviously G2 unaware of that just yet. And a clear difference in pace.
What does the drone spot though? Absolutely nothing. Other than that initial tag onto Jorg with the recon. BBL forced to figure things out as they go here. Valancourt down to 10 HP. Not able to keep them at bay for the time being, but this pressure in mid is starting to mount. And nobody here to catch it now. Rose is repositioned towards B side.
There we go. Can they withstand the pressure, the vice grip that's building towards the A side? Larocque looks under the gun, you can see it. He had nowhere to run and nowhere to hide, and really only Loiter able to put a body back on this. Once again, G2 have the say in this. Look at the position from Baby Bay. Still able to control towards middle. Still able to get away with what they want.
Oh my god, Job.
Well,
he's around by G2.
It looks stylish.
अभी इको भी आ जाएगा
and it looks
इनका.
absolutely on the money for G2 now. As Kreven in a 1v3 has to try and break this crossfire that is solid as a rock. G2 have the solution.
It's a whittle away.
दिवांश क्या आपने ही वो लिखा था कि आपको 3 साल से देख रहा हूँ?
Fortunately, Larocque.
Yes, thank you for the 40 rupees, मेरे भाई. I love you. स्कोली ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है हर्ष भाई नाइट्रो क्यों नहीं लेते? पता नहीं यार.
Unconsidered
मैं कभी यूज नहीं किया डिस्कॉर्ड इतना ना, तो डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर ओपी होती है. Thank you so much for the pot rupees.
As best they can. Still an operator in hand for Lovers Rock, which is a huge positive. Bay does have that dimensional drift available here.
This mid pressure.
तुम्हारा नाम क्या था? अक्षांश था, अक्षच था, अक्षच.
This was the way that they've been pressuring towards A.
लो बाय. Okay, बाय है वैसा पूरा. Lovers Rock ने no shield half लिया है.
See LaRock trying to be
no shield off
liya, but he found no footing in that prior round. Again, that want to be involved, that want.
Yeah, I'm surprised not to see BBL going a little more proactive on the back of Kreven. He's not feeling the pressure and his utility's not dealt with early on.
This time, looking like they're leaning to the other side of the map here. As G2 once again show this diligence.
Who's next?
They will look to get a sniff out of what's going on towards B. A solid confirmation here. Great catch from Lovers Rock.
Whoa! That second, sensational. As G2 trying to scale forward, it's Trent.
Lovers Rock, no shield, pop off.
Potentially here to play off of. Catching Rose is not a bad shout here. Loiter now noted, but it doesn't feel easy with these numbers. Even a 3v4. They don't have that comfort on a side just yet. They're trying to be
20
in a foot race
seconds.
towards the A
20
side of the map
seconds.
here.
This is
Loiter
surely
does
a
get
6-all
back
chat.
towards that deeper side, and the cross should be treacherous.
Shot.
It is. Leaf unable to make it through.
6-all half, vice up, close game.
BBL here is Valen in a 1v4. It is a lovely shutout here. 6-6, Mike. This is a much better display from both teams.
Great response found here, but to come out all settled up at 6-6 is a huge positive for G2 in terms of BBL's early intention here. We'll have to see if that carries across to the second half.
क्या दोनों मारे भाई ने बड़े किल्स ना. क्या मारा भाई लवर्स रॉक ने, पाशा माफिक
है ना. तो बेबी बे को बहुत ही डेंजर मारा. बेबी बे को तो मारना ही नहीं चाहिए था.
Alright boys, who is gonna win this game? Is it gonna be BBL or G2? मेरा prediction है
G2.
मेरा prediction है कि अगर ये वाला मैप BBL जीतती है तो अगला मैप भी BBL जीतेगी and G2 is gonna go home. But winning this half is tough, so this is possibly a 2-0.
और अटैक में वाइपर है बस.
Yep. G2 जीत सकते हैं.
G2.
दोस्तों मुझे नींद क्यों आ रही है? तुम्हें मालूम आज सुबह मेरी नींद उड़ गई.
कैसे? अच्छा
अकाउंट हैक हो गया.
क्योंकि मेरा चैनल ही उड़ने वाला था.
ऐसा कैसे होता है भाई?
I have no idea.
टारगेट किया?
I have no idea bro. मैं तो कितनी चीजें सोचने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ लेकिन मेरे को कुछ याद ही नहीं आ रहा कि मैंने किसी पे क्लिक किया या कुछ डाउनलोड किया.
नहीं, तुमने किसी को क्लिक नहीं किया, किसी ने तुमको क्लिक किया.
ये पागल इंसान कुछ बोल देता है ना ऐसा सब.
Estamos muy bien. Bueno, la estamos pasando muy bien. El partido está increíble, la serie también.
What are you saying?
Vamos a ver qué va a pasar. Pero yo sí quiero escucharlos. Santiago.
Okay.
Griten con el alma.
टेंस की वीडियो देखो. अबे मेरा ट्वीट देखा नहीं तूने? पागल. टेंस को छोड़.
¿Dónde están los fans de BBL?
Now with a little more to cheer for. BBL side putting up a
I was with G2, but now I want to see what will BBL do after winning. Away, if BBL wins, G2 will go home, bro.
In the pocket, but the side switch now. You can see how they handle the approach from BBL.
Really, eyes now go towards LaRock in terms of his ability to be the driving force for BBL. The attacking side. You already see the intention
जो
here.
और ऐसी चेन बना के देती है ना,
slower,
डेंजर होती है.
tempered approach to the defense overall, but
true that.
Yeah,
अब BBL का देखो कैसा डेंजर दिख रहा है चेन. 100 thieves का. ओह पाशा. 100 thieves का दिखता है एकदम.
100 Thieves एक्चुअली एक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, एक क्लोथिंग ब्रांड का जो वैलोरेंट भी खेलता है.
Progress towards main. To get ahead of that, LaRock will catch.
Wow, Trent.
Follow up from Trent.
And again, G2's preparation for these pistols seems absolutely on the money.
Shock that. Oh, 1 HP Lovers Rock.
He's barely seen him, and he's
nah,
basically been
Lovers Rock cook ho gaya bhai. Wow, what an easy pistol round. Oh wait, Kraven got 2?
Spike down in a bit of an awkward spot.
They could wrap spawn here. I mean, there's still a TP from BBL to prevent that. Loiter down to 40, yeah. I think they know they've got a bit of space to play into with that sound cue towards mid. It's getting weird here in the pistol. Anybody checking back towards... No, they're not going to go through nest.
Oh shit.
Maybe checking back towards top mid for G2, just waiting here for BBL to make a move. Are they going to leave Kraven inserted here?
Kraven का गेम है क्योंकि ये लोइटा तो लो है. लोइटा straight up plant करेगा. He has no info about the side.
Bit of respect shown actually, yeah, by G2. And Kraven is still in a position to backstab this, but G2.
Oh, they are going B main. They are so smart. I think Kraven का plant है. But Velin smoke कर सकता है.
On the receiving end of those shock darts coming up from Trent. 3 players now encroaching fast. You have to see Kraven getting over here. Great shot from Loiter. BBL gone and a reposition, gets away safely. There's a little bit of a fire on this one, trying to draw eyes as Kraven trying to be allowed to be played in as that backline threat.
2v1.
1v2. Jogamo and Valor
Time
have done
बहुत कम
the
है.
hard work here. And he's taken him off the defuse. Not got the half yet. He tried to go for the target on this one. And that's close. But
oh my god!
G2 making it back in time!
Bro!
With barely a second to spare.
That was so close.
The smokes that deny Kraven's late position here.
Bhai, Kraven निकाल दिया था ये round.
A crucial catch
so
here from
freaking
Trent
close.
Ever so slightly ahead of the curve. And even with that kill from Loiter, to slow things down, G2
that was a hella crazy round.
The pistol here in the second half. Kraven throw a Sheriff in the mix here. G2's by happy to just probably tuck into sight, play these closer angles.
अगर ट्रेंड जाग गया ना तो गेम हो जाएगा, पता है इनका. So I leave.
Is any confirmation? Yeah, didn't see a ping on the back of the drone, but BBL very quickly regroup outside B. TP going to get sent in here by Lovers.
6-7 score है. 6-7. 6-7. Oh, Larok. Whoa, what is that position? Oh shit.
G2 might be unsure if they are still
never mind.
into this with 50 seconds.
मेरे को लगा Larok मार देगा यार.
Looking at the adjustment, Rose has been able to slip up on site as well. Surely they've got to be aware there's a chance someone's made it here. BBL on a bold position, but I guess he's got Leaf by his side as well. He gets to tuck it to the corner and take away the threat. A shot in the dark and it's rewarded towards Lovers Rock. Able to just reposition around. Nice timing for Valen. Even though it felt a little bit dangerous, the positions are great here.
All right,
Good
chat.
control
6-8 and a buy round coming in for BBL. Let's see what BBL does. वो भी attack में with just a Viper. वो लोग B8 करेंगे most probably though. Let's see what happens.
But G2 finding a nice second, building a cushion now.
Yeah, great composure on the B side from G2. And just not even really confirming the retreat back from site, but that pressure in mid doesn't amount to much.
सबका सब headshot भाई.
Success or a kill towards side that makes it any easier for them. Rock just caught there on the spam.
Enjoy good never. Enjoy good never.
Quick spray में 2 मर गए.
Pick up a scope here early on. There's only 2 light shields on the side of G2. Trent and Leaf. The 2 targets to try and look for.
Bomb.
The orb here and Jogamo looking to get involved very quickly. Rose
oh my god, Rose.
Looking to go right on the end of the orb retrieval.
अच्छा knife निकाल के भागने लग गया था.
Should be in lead.
Rose.
Spotted out. Trying to put BBL a little deeper.
But I quite like this discipline from G2. They're playing just aggressive enough to keep BBL not feeling any sort of ease, but not overextending.
Oh,
picks.
what is that timing? Wow.
On that.
I don't think this drone's getting all the way in.
3 guys are on side of G2.
For him. Still able to keep space on the site, and LaRock
Wow.
is going to find Baby Bay. Leaf gets traded, and BBL get at least access towards the site for now. Closest
4v3?
player by is going to be Trent. Going not too far, and Valent
Smell was
making
rock
that
1
rotate
HP
now.
hai.
Again, this is going to be bonus time for G2. So damage would be lovely. As long as Rock is down on that 14 HP. And LaRock's doing fine. Catching Jorgamo, not feeling any of that pressure.
2v4.
Really.
Oh!
The timing for Trent here could be. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
अरे
LaRock's gonna
वाह,
get free.
LaRock
Gets
दाड़
it
रहा है
back
बनता
up.
है।
BBL not out of it.
वाह कर रहा है।
Not the response found early enough here.
भाई उसको बस रिप्लाई चाहिए सामने वालों से। गौरव पुरोहित, thank you so much for the huge 100 rupees, गौरव जी। भाई पहली बार आपकी स्ट्रीम पर आया हूँ। आपकी फेवरेट टीम कौन सी है? मेरा रैंक ब्रॉन्ज है। तो रैंक अप की कुछ टिप्स भी दे दो। देखिए, आपको अगर रैंक अप करना है, आपको अगर रैंक अप करना है तो एक्सक्लेमेशन एम डालिए। यप, एक्सक्लेमेशन एम डालिए। एक एम रूटीन डाला है, बहुत ही बढ़िया। इट वर्क्स 100%। एंड पंत देसाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 100 rupees ऑन सुपर चैट मेरे भाई। BBL के ओनर SRK है क्या?
Ascendant 1 है, इससे कौन ही रैंक अप टिप मांगता है?
Yeah, shut up.
And another attempt to draw the eyes of Valent
Freaking
or
idiot.
Jaw. It feels like BBL is starting to get a little bit of a
जी,
beat on
BBL
what
के
G2
ओनर
like to
SRK
do on
है
this.
पंत भाई।
Now that's one thing to know what they want to do, it's another to handle it. Trent, those shock darts were absolutely unbelievable last time. This time around, maybe a little bit of chip on Rose potentially, but mostly the fact that actually G2 have a good couple of footholds on this site has given me pause for thought. Baby Bay keeping a nice line here. Lovers Rock needs to be careful not to get caught out. He does have help, but they are trying to close in. Jorgamo not going to get the shot he wanted, leaving Rose alone to his own devices.
Good flash.
Couldn't shut down the kill though, as BBL keeps security here.
Low
5
buy.
standing so far.
Anyways.
I'm sure LaRock would love to keep that.
The score is 8 all, baby. We got a game. We got a game in our arms.
Would be huge for BBL.
चैट मेरे को है ना वो ब्लैक कॉफी एक मार लेनी चाहिए। मेरे को है ना नशा हो रहा।
Chomping at the bit, man.
I mean, Leaf's kind of nice with this though, but he can't get it all. So takes down Rose, but again, 8-8, tied all even. And I like what we're seeing from BBL.
आज कौन जीतेगा? PRX versus AG में टफ गेम होगा वो।
Yeah, we're seeing a little better in terms of the approach here. I said G2 happy to slow things down a little later once BBL make progress towards site.
Goodbye.
A little bit slippery, but conscious of potentially
Goodbye.
the aggression on the side of G2
कमर दर्द दे रही है।
to capitalize on that.
Thank you so much, Gaurav, मेरे भाई, for the 100 rupees.
Only the neural theft available for BBL here, but good progress elsewhere.
अम्बे का सीजन ना, हाँ अरे हमारे स्टेशन पे अम्बे का जूस मिलना शुरू हो गया। I mean वो मिक्सर में करते हैं ना। That's goated, bro.
Like a tempo shift coming up from BBL straight towards the A side. Baby Bay is here.
Oh, why direct घुस रहे ना, direct घुस रहे। Well, gets one but got traded. Oh, Baby Bay.
Lovely support as well. This is synergy in action from G2.
Will they do it?
Maybe BBL thought they had a bit of a
Let's do
easier
it.
access point. It's not the case at all. The buy finally in place.
Rose भाई के पास ult भी है।
Turned the tail of this round.
2 kill and they play on ult, and that's a game.
2v4 is a lot to ask for.
So all they have to do is a 2v2.
Really getting aggressive here, so they're huddled into sight.
Yeah, trying to find a corner to play from. Baby Bay's having none of it. Rose, your last man alive. Back to the wall, G2.
Oh, एक भी नहीं मरा।
Standing, punching back up on the scoreline, putting themselves on 9.
Little theft investment comes. LaRock one away from the Blade Storm. Lovers Rock one away from Dimension.
अच्छा वलीन ने होल्ड किया और इसने भाई बेबी बेन।
Opportunity here for BBL to recover. The operator is causing too many.
भाई ये लीफ का नेम लीफ क्यों है?
Any further forwards?
उसको
The pace change
क्लच भाई लीफ का नाम लीफ क्यों है?
very well by G2. You have a Hunter's Fury in the divide of their own. Leaf just one away from a pit.
क्लच भाई
It all comes down to
Clutch भाई?
He's going to throw BBL off kilter ever so slightly, but LaRock does have the Blade Storm to.
I guess he doesn't want to talk to me, chat.
Yeah, and I'm interested in this timeout. If it is how to handle that operator now in play. This is BBL's timeout. Maybe just kind of how they want to approach the map from this point onwards, because I feel like there was room to play for G2 in the opening couple of rounds. Now we've seen that buy start to kick in. Now we're seeing those ults on the horizon as well. This has to be a very
time out ले लिए भाई BBL ने. Come on BBL.
From BBL if they want to stay in this fight.
लीफ का नाम लीफ क्यों है उसको ही पता है. Oh damn पत्ता उसको ही पता है. Wow.
Considering the buy behind this.
That's beautiful. Double on round right.
Now, especially with the operator. Maybe Bay's happy to go a little deeper in towards
अरे भाई ये क्या भाई कुछ तो सोचते रहता है रे ये.
I said if BBL can get themselves to a post plant, a pit would be huge to their success. Rose been on point with the Hunter's Fury
Pink ball वाला pink भी बाल है किसी के मैंने नहीं देखे.
That will be also crucial to their success.
Cream ball.
Despite not going to be committed here, so an early pro.
Oh नहीं देखा मैंने. I missed it. I actually missed it, bro. I'm looking at two screens, you know. Bro, I'm looking at two screens, bro. I'm sorry.
Spot on. That's going to be a very early.
I'm looking at two screens, bro. I'm sorry.
On the other side, if they do decide to go that deep.
Craven है chat बोल रही.
Potentially.
How do you not know anyway? तो रोज
Yo,
देखता है ना.
retrieve the orb outside A, and you've got to argue now. Going to make inroads towards the B site. 3 members of
Bro,
G2
that's not even pink. Oh my god.
They won't going to have an opportunity through elbow.
What?
क्या कर रहे हैं?
वो विमल है भाई.
Split going towards B.
फिर next 2 दिन गेम नहीं है बे.
Dimensional drift is popped here. It might just fall
जी
deep enough.
तो आप जा 2 दिन सो सकते हो आराम से.
Thank you.
Just nearby. Khelraay going to be spotted as well. Was the eye over from Jorgamo, but still, Pin's going to come down, so trying to find some security and safety on the site. But surrounded nevertheless, we start. Baby Bay with a belting shot on Khelraay. Backline now open, and Trent posting it forward. LaRock on the swing.
Oh my god. अंदर घुस गया ऐसे ही जगह को.
Trent beheads Rose.
भाई कहाँ kills हो रहे हैं. 1v2 है. 1v3 है.
Capability starting to really come online here. Fuse toyed with LaRock trying to get in closer. Too many targets, and G2 too buttoned up, too perfect, too in control.
And Baby Bay goes forwards on that play to catch Khelraay in the lurk.
इसने क्या बोला?
It's just beautiful to watch G2's understanding of BBL's tendencies.
देख सेकंड पीछे चल रहा है Twitch पे.
Even here, it's so well invested for BBL to be able to stick the landing on this post plant.
I'm so locked in, bro. Oh my god.
I mean, he's absolutely right.
He actually is.
Khelraay even knows he has an opportunity to slip away from the drone, but he's spotted. And then he's just kind of barreling back towards window.
Again, I have to just give credit to Baby Bay here. He is having a exceptionally impactful performance. We've seen his lows.
Pastor Baby Bay को baby guy बोला.
Really
baby guy
online, but this time he is very, very present in this.
Casters knows something
Another
which we
question to be
don't.
asked of him. If they do continue on this pathing towards the B site, LaRock does have ult, able to, I guess, round out this purchase.
भाई LaRock 17-12 है. 17-12. भाई ये round चाहिए. Rose का ult भी है. Come on, show in something.
Does get quelled, but Valorant security in the back of the
गया.
site again, still holding his ground, unaffected and unfazed. G2 once again looking solid.
Good recon. Come on, get him. No.
Desperate for options. And desperation is giving them nothing. Jorgamo now on the site.
Oh my god,
G2 looking lethal today.
4v2 बे अटैक करने नहीं आ रहा BBL को.
Just trying to clutch at straws.
बंटा इनको अटैक करने नहीं आ रहा.
Get the plant down comfortably now. Baby Bay still looking for angles.
Balin कैसा खेलता है बे?
Balin कौन है रे?
BBL will call a freeze here, but really
Balin?
feasible options for them. They need to catch this. Reposition back into main group. It's not looking his way.
Oh, they are just being run around here. They relax now. Calm down. Khelraay, you got 2 more to locate though. You might know about Trent. I don't know if he knows about Leaf, and with 13 seconds, it makes no odds. 11 rounds for G2 now. Within touching distance of sending these rookies
मतलब क्या होता है
all the way
मालूम?
home.
जिसमें आप
Is going to be a little awkward for them here as well. I mean,
11-9, 11-8 हो चुका है bro. I feel it's a GG bro.
Catching.
क्या होता है?
Not sure if it actually had an impact.
बोलना खत्म करना.
मतलब जब गेम क्लोज आता है ना.
To dig out Valin.
किसके?
Close आ गया ना game.
Was crucial previously in terms of
touching distance.
Basically
अरे
just
close
going in
game
as
है
best he
यार.
can.
तो इसलिए
Stalls out
touching
so
distance.
much time for G2 to reposition.
मैं वो बोल रही है कि
Okay,
13
set up now,
से
postured
touching
up,
distance
shouldered
है.
up. Maybe they playing from those double
अच्छा.
doors. Just really backing away. He was there in support early on. BBL would love to locate this, but Babyface being pretty tricky at the moment to pin down. Portal is done. Have to send this one out, and he's got to be careful he doesn't get punished on this. I think he's got a little bit of play now. Aldrone just to ensure that he knows they are just around that corner.
इसके बाद इको आ जाएगा पूरा.
BBL spread pretty thin here. Again, G2 playing deep enough to mitigate that early pressure. They might regroup towards mid. Jorgamo's on the other side of double doors.
Yep.
Baby Bay towards top mid. This could be walking into a trap.
Yeah, this could be the downfall of BBL. Let's see. Can they isolate? Can they find anyone to pick apart here? 3-2 split coming in. Jorgamo deciding he wants to look towards that A-main approach, but here comes that pressure.
Attacking ult भी use किया यहाँ पे, but Jorgamo को कोई नहीं मार पा रहा है. Will इधर smoke में बैठा हुआ है ये लोग के. I mean side के, never mind. Loro got 2 somehow, and that's a 3v2.
Next on the cards, Trent's been nasty with this, and he's not stopping either. Continues that presence,
Both are full
allowing
HP.
Leaf now to come alongside him. 2 kills already for Trent. Rose on the site, Lovers Rock watching the cross for that Guardian. Is it going to be enough here?
Holding on here, Rose going to be forced. Oh, not forced out by the snake bite.
There's still room to play. Still room to try and hold on.
Oh, Trent.
Trent
निकाल दिए round.
There is little to be done as Lovers Rock desperate to do it. The connection not good enough. And Trent is
Nah, that's a GG. That's a GG.
G2 making it up to 12.
And the connection just not landing with the Guardian there. But a beautiful
ये तो round था भी उनका.
In this 2v2.
Oh, it's glorious from Trent.
Just magical. Kreven again.
भाई लड़ाओ को भी दिखाओ भाई वो 2 मारा था.
Some of these situations. Well, we're talking about the desperation for
Jorgamo
BBL
क्या किया है?
to rely on that.
But this side with the huge donche on super chat. भाई next podcast में low hanging fruits use करना. मतलब?
All of those hopes.
मतलब क्या पंत भाई? Thank you for the huge donche मेरे भाई.
Gonna make it
अब spike ले लो.
This is the caliber.
Bro, oh my.
This is the quality. As Jorgamo already takes away 1. BBL down to 4 as they try and power forward.
And spike कोई नहीं ला रहा by the way.
Standing guard can't land it. Dips away. Next layer lead.
Nice load up.
Goes down.
Defender
they
side.
still have a chance at this one.
Big
Jorgamo
guy.
gonna find Lovers Rock here. This is looking
दो
rough
जन को
around
damage
the
पड़ा है.
edges.
4v3.
BBL desperate for a plant. Desperate for something to go on their side.
Lloyd's a position very deep towards the Roken wall here. Gets spammed out. There's still a man advantage for G2. Jorgamo going to be revealed. The Northef goes in. All the info now playing into BBL's hands.
Well, Jorgamo, this man a cut above the rest. He knows what it takes to be great as Larocque has to backpedal away. And the site starting to fall apart. It could be all 5 for Jorgamo as Larocque desperate to dig deeper, to do whatever it takes to stay alive. 6 bullets, Baby Bay, the one.
Unlucky, bro, unlucky. Can we have some W for Larocque, bro?
G2
No matter who says whatever, bhai.
It's Santiago.
Bro.
G2 demonstrating the value of their preparation today in map 1 and then coming out happy to go blow for blow with BBL and standing tall, again bringing their A game in terms of the trash talk on the stage, in terms of in the server as well. BBL left licking their wounds here.
And a fun prospect for the future for BBL. Love them, hate them. You certainly paid attention to them. But on the other side for G2, it was a show of force, a show of quality, and a hard opponent to meet in these moments.
Anti-BBL, what a team.
Really do put you under the brightest spotlights here. Today, BBL will be taking a long road home.
Absolutely, something just not clicking for BBL here. Again, you could argue it's the playoffs curse and coming in cold, but certainly not the case today in terms of this series. G2 in terms of their approach. About the most comfortable performance we've seen from them as well. We're talking about some of the individuals standing up for G2. This one, everybody stepping up to the plate, doing what was necessary for them to get this win today.
They start to look like a big game team there. As said, made to chase titles, to push top fours, top threes, ideally into finals, and we saw it from every individual on this team today. As you can see, we will be having that Verizon post-match interview for you as ready as soon as possible.
All of this
for G2,
just to get crashed by PRX in the next one.
Bro, this guy is trying to jinx by the way, chat. क्या बोले क्लच भाई?
Next game PRX से वैसे भी हारने वाले हैं.
क्या बता bro?
Wait, let PRX win first.
हाँ वो है एजी क्लच भाई, वो अंजीर जो है ना भाई, अंजीर और वो कीरा, अरे वो लोग प्लेयर लोग हैं, वो टॉप प्लेयर लोग हैं. कीरा तो कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छा है.
लोग का आईजीएल थोड़ी अच्छी कॉलिंग करता ना तो बीबीएल जीतती, पता है?
अटैक नहीं जमा उनको.
बहुत खराब कॉलिंग, बहुत खराब मैक्रोस.
How are you feeling right now since you've eliminated them and also you guys are going through that lower bracket?
Feeling very good. That was a very good momentum win for us. They said they were better than All Americas. Didn't show up today. Unfortunate. But yeah, feeling great.
Definitely. Y bueno, básicamente conversando un poquito de lo que había sido esta partida, cómo se estaba sintiendo después de haber eliminado también a BBL. Dijo que habían comentado los chicos
PRX का मैच 2:30 को नहीं, अभी होगा 10-15 मिनट में.
Aparentemente el día de hoy no lo pudieron hacer, así que obviamente se está sintiendo increíble. So now you guys were standing out since round one. The energy was amazing and the atmosphere you have going on in G2, it's absolutely great. I just want to know, you guys played 6 matches by now. How do you keep that stamina up? How do you go into your hotel?
6 matches खेल लिए.
How do you guys do that to be in the best form possible every day?
You can't dwell on the past. I mean, we lost yesterday, but if we keep thinking about it so much, especially on the match day, we're not going to play to our best. So 100%. We know that we just have to reset, go next, and give all of our energy 110% today. And yeah, we're standing up from round one because they're just talking a lot. They're standing up too, so we give it right back to them.
And that's perfect. And it worked out because they were absolutely intimidated by you guys. Y ahora hablando un poquito también de lo que es ese reset de mental, sabiendo que han jugado ya 6 partidas, que el cansancio se sigue acumulando, pero ellos se siguen viendo muy bien. Dice que lo ideal es no pensar en el pasado, que todo bien que perdieron, pero que finalmente ese reseteo de volver y de poder empezar
Google Pay. आज बारसा न्यूकासल का लेग वन है. Any predictions? No predictions, bro. No predictions. Kick off in 10 minutes.
Ahí hacer algo, pero estos chicos finalmente los acaban venciendo. Now, Trent, for my last question, you have been so important closing rounds, clutching for your team, and you have been so consistent. How have you seen your personal growth throughout this tournament by now?
I feel very calm right now. I feel like my stress is very low. I've been very careful on it in my health. And I don't know, I'm up there in every situation. I just feel like I can win it. My confidence is at an all-time high.
W.
And I know that everyone up here is nervous. They want to beat me. So I'm using that fire, and I'm just playing calm and making them make the move, and I'm feeling it.
भाई 100% बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई ट्रेंड ये इसमें. अमन वसिंग, thank you for the sponsor to the Pow Gang मेरे भाई. And Pand भाई thank you for the 200 मेरे भाई. पढ़ रहे क्या बोल रही थी आप?
Thank you very much for this interview, and we are
चली गई.
going to our next match. Who's gonna be the next eliminated? PRX or All Gamers?
We'll get there.
PRX versus AG.
Bro, I don't think so. अर्जुन big game होगा. 2-0 है PRX का easy.
पिछले बार जब आप ये बोल के सोने गए थे ना,
हाँ मैं सोने गया था इसीलिए. ब्रो देखो, जब मैं सोने गया हूँ तो जो टीम चाहते हैं लोग वो नहीं जीतती है, समझ रहे हो? जैसे कल गया मैं तो फिर PRX हार गई. इसके पहले गया था तो M8 हार गई. तो आज भी मैं चला जाता हूँ.
हर्ष भाई ये रहा मेरा सेटअप. लाइट वाइट, ये दूसरा लैपटॉप एज ए सेकेंडरी मॉनिटर, और आपकी स्ट्रीम चल रही है ऑन स्ट्रीम. अभी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ और साथ में बना रहा हूँ थंबनेल। ये देखो रेजिडेंट इविल का थंबनेल बनाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, आइडिया नहीं आ रहा।
वाओ, तो तेरी स्ट्रीम पे मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है? अरे बेशरम। इतना लो क्वालिटी क्यों था उसका वीडियो? लेकिन दिस इज सो गुड, दिस इज सो गुड। Reaching out just 10. ये सैड क्यों है ऐसा? ये सैड क्यों है? Thinking of getting FIFA in AM8. ये पता नहीं कौन सा है। Wow, good setup. पर पैरिस्टन अभी नहीं चेक करूंगा रे मैं।
केजनेट शो मैच खेलेगा? ओह हेल ना ब्रो।
सेम वाई। ओ ये बेबी। मेरा किधर है? मेरा बाहर लेके गए शायद। ये लेके बैठने का, और जो भी मच्छर आया, ये देखो ऐसा मच्छर आ रहा है, ये ले पकड़ लिया, भाग गया। Can you idiot? कल लास्ट पेपर है बोर्ड्स का आज भाई। वू भाई लास्ट पेपर है कल तेरा, और वो कौन सा है? माइक्रो प्रोसेसर। अरे काय का है? केमिस्ट्री का है, और तू स्ट्रीम देख रहा है? अरे तेरे में थोड़ी सी भी शर्म, बेशरम
है भाई।
भाई 4 घंटे पहले, मतलब ये सुबह के 3-4 बजे स्ट्रीम देख रहा है और पढ़ाई कर रहा है, और उसकी एग्जाम है। कितने बेकार स्टूडेंट्स है भाई। Oh my God, what a big thing. Oh, ये वूकोंग का है, damn. Good setup. Next, verify your phone for a safer and scam-free experience. माइक्रो प्रोसेसर का एग्जाम है, केम का नहीं।
स्ट्रीम देखो,
उधर तो केमिस्ट्री लिखा था।
स्ट्रीम देखो VCD।
Mote con cuecillo. Love you.
I love you, Yagamon, I love you.
Let's go, Balin. Welcome to Santiago, G2.
Let's go, Trent. Let's go, Leaf. Let's go, G2.
Go G2. Go to the finals. Win it for us. Thank you.
ये किसने कॉल किए थे?
ये फैंस थे।
ओह,
तुम्हारे जैसे ये भी कॉल लगाते।
हाँ।
Let's go, वालिन।
भाई सिर्फ तेरे को देखता हूँ यूट्यूब पे, और कोई भी चैनल नहीं पढ़ाई के अलावा, और गेम्स भी नहीं खेल सकता लैपटॉप पे। क्या बात कर रहा है यार? ऐसा क्या है मुझ में ब्रो? ऐसा क्या है?
देख मेरे पास कुछ
तू बता यार उत्कर्ष कि मैं क्या करूँ ऐसा और तेरे लिए।
भाई देख मेरे पास कुछ ज़्यादा नहीं है। लॉजिटेक का, ये लॉजिटेक का कीबोर्ड है, और ये मेरा लैपटॉप है।
इंस्टाग्राम से कौन पढ़ाई?
कोई भी गेम नहीं चलता इस पे। तुम हल्का फुल्का सिर्फ तुम वो कर सकते हो, क्या कहते हो, ब्राउजिंग का। बट मैं तेरा गेम देखता हूँ यार, मैं सब तेरा गेम देखता हूँ मैं, लेकिन लिटरली वो खेल नहीं सकता। मतलब खेलने की ट्राई करता हूँ, कैफ़े ये सब जाके कि तेरी जैसा थोड़ा खेल सकूँ। मैं लिटरली हर बार ही खेलता हूँ। बस तेरे को मैं एक नीचे बगल में दे दूँगा, सिर्फ हर बार खेलता हूँ, और थोड़ा बहुत रेस ये सब यूरो खेल लेता हूँ। लिटरली मैं कह रहा हूँ, सिर्फ हर बार तेरी वजह से खेलना सीखा है मैंने। और मैं अभी CA की प्रिपरेशन कर रहा हूँ। अभी पेपर दिए थे, फेल हो गया।
कोई बात नहीं,
डिमोटिवेट फील कर रहा हूँ थोड़ा सा, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं। तेरे वीडियोस लाइव देखता हूँ तो भाई मज़ा आ जाता है। कीप डूइंग लाइव ब्रो
एवरी।
और हाँ, जो तेरा हैक हुआ था भाई, थोड़ा सेफ रहा कर।
लव यू ब्रो, सेफ रहूंगा अगली बार से। Oh my God, he's actually a harbor main, bro. Crazy. हाँ, अभी मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ूंगा, लेकिन मुझे पता है चैट में कुछ हेटर्स आएंगे जो नेगेटिव PR कराते हैं ना, फेलो स्ट्रीमर्स मेरे, जैसे कि क्लच गेमिंग, ये कवाई पोटैटो, ये लोग फेलो स्ट्रीमर्स नेगेटिव PR कराते हैं ना, वो लोग अभी PR पेड PR लिख रहे रहेंगे चैट में। मुझे पता है
भाई,
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं
BBL
है।
के ये वाले गेम के ट्वीट पे बस 300 कमेंट है भाई।
क्या कमेंट्स है? और
जितने लाइक से उतने कमेंट्स
सब भर रहे सिर्फ।
हाँ, सब भर रहे।
ये देखो, इसका तो भाई प्रेजेंटेशन लेक्चर चल रहा है,
लिटरली
और ये मेरा योरू गेम प्ले देख रहा है। मेरा योरू गेम प्ले देख रहा है ये। पीक, दिस इज पीक ब्रो, दिस इज पीक। ये मैड मैक्स भाई ने, ये मुझे याद है क्योंकि ये
कोलाज ऑफ
ब्रेड के
कलर्स।
साथ नटेला खा रहा है सूखा सूखा। मैं देख के ऐसा मेरे इधर उन्हें लग गया था, ये खा रहा है। और इसने ना सुबह 3-4 बजे ये स्टोरी डाली थी। बस भाई अगर आपकी टट्टी में दम है तो बताओ ये कौन है। ब्रो विल यू सी माय चटअप
ओ
कल क्या हुआ?
टॉप
हर्ष भाई ये देखो, ये मेरा चैटअप है भाई, ये देखो चंगू मुंगू, ये देखो ब्रो। हाउस दिस प्लीज रेट करना ये चैटअप को। ये देखो ये हेडफोन्स ब्रो।
बस शीरो चंगू मंगू फाड़ देता है।
अच्छी बात है, मैं भी फाड़ दूंगा। मेरे को भी ऐसी ही सब है, आदत है। ऐसे सब सामने आ जाता है ना मेरे, तो मैं उठा के फेंक देता हूँ। मेरे को ऐसे सब का ना ये देखने मज़ा आता है कि वो तब मेरे को बचपन से ऐसा है। हम कुछ ऐसा एक्शन फिगर भी लेते थे ना, मैं पंखे पे फेंकता था उसको, तो पंखे पे टकरा के वो है ना किधर तो अपटता था ना जोर से, तो वो कैसे वे में गिरता था अपटता था, वो देखने में मुझे ज़्यादा मज़ा आता था।
आई विल क्या बोलते हैं, मैं बताऊँगा ये सब में क्या क्या है। ये
पड़ेगा, तुम जोर से गिरे थे क्या बचपन में?
हाँ ब्रो दैट्स फन, ब्रो दैट्स फन।
या तो किसी ने तुम्हें ऐसे पंखे पे ऐसे फेंक के देखा था क्या?
तुम कभी GTA में जाके सिर्फ गिरना किए हो, मतलब लाइक टॉप बिल्डिंग से गिरना, देखना कि वो रैगडॉल कैसा दिखता है?
नहीं, मेरे को
तो
पैसे
that's
कैसे
fun.
कमाते हैं मिशन से समझ नहीं आता था, तो मैं फैनी मैग्नेट करती थी, सब लड़कियों को वो साइड पे बुलाती थी, फिर मार के पैसे ले लेती थी उनके।
Bro, that's the concept of gold digger, by the way.
Yeah, but in reverse roles.
Oh my god, that's how it was invented. That's crazy, chat.
अंजीर भाई बोले कि most of the time they are speaking Chinese and sometimes you don't have info about what's happening.
Where? मैं पूछ रही हूँ genuinely भाई। What the fuck?
Two-step verification.
सारा मस्ती मजाक होता है क्या?
यार क्लच भाई,
सवाल ही नहीं पूछ सकता। वही क्लच भाई आज जिसको वो फंसा लिया था मैंने।
अब यार कॉल की है यार पोटैटो ताई, और मैं ना क्लच भाई मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ। मैं ना मतलब ऐसे सिचुएशन में नहीं ताकि मैं बात कर पाऊँ, ठीक है ना?
हाँ।
लेकिन फिर भी ये पोटैटो ताई चलो अकेली है तो इनको टाइम पास के लिए, तो मैं बोला चलो बात कर लेता हूँ इज्जत से, तो मुझे क्यों कर दी यार?
बहुत मजा आया, बहुत मजा आया क्लच भाई,
है ना? बहुत
ये
अच्छा
इतना
लगता है भाई।
सीरियसली होके बता रहा था ना, कुछ तो भी भाई के जिम नहीं जाने दिए आईने के।
है क्यों नहीं जाने दी जिम आपको? है
मम्मी बोलती है सोया नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है, खांसी आ रही है और जिम जाना है और धूप निकली है।
जाओ जिम
भाई वो यार मेरा बहुत मन था यार।
हाँ, सो जिम में सबको भी बीमार करो।
में
हमारा
क्या
वाला
क्या
कोई
है
नहीं
ये
आता
सब?
जिम में।
और ये देखो
अच्छा,
भाई कितना
प्राइवेट
सही
जिम
कूलिंग
खोल
पैड
ली है,
है।
क्या सीन है?
अबे सही में कोई नहीं आता दोपहर में जिम को भाई, 2 बजे
दोपहर
जाता
तो
हूँ मैं।
खाली भाई, दोपहर में मेरे जिम में तो ना शूट ही चल रहा होता है, कुछ ना कुछ, कोई ना कोई कुछ ना कुछ शूट कर रहा
भाई
होता है।
दोपहर में हमारे जिम में ना वो एक बंदा आता है सब, व्हाट्स अप, हाय कैसे हो आंटी, कैसे हो सब, इतना दिन हुआ आए नहीं आप, क्या सीन, और भाई क्या मार रहे हो आज, ऐसा एक बंदा आता है। हाँ, और फिर आएगा बोलेगा सर यहाँ पे देखो ना, ये कॉर्नर में थोड़ा सा स्मेल आ रहा है, प्लीज एयर फ्रेशनर लगा दो। क्या एसी चालू नहीं है क्या? भाई ऐसा करते रहो, और फुल ऐसा बॉडी वॉडी है, फुल एकदम सही एकदम होता है, वो एस्थेटिक बंदा है भाई साहब। भाई वो डेंजर बंदा है, वो सबसे बात करते रहता है और ऐसे ही कुछ तो बात करता रहता है। Oh my god, brother.
हर्ष भाई अप्लाई टू जॉइन नावी एकेडमी।
Oh shit, मैंने मैच लाइनअप मिस किया।
10 players will be chosen to join the land boot camp, ठीक है?
ओए चैट, ये न्यूकासल में वो एक प्लेयर है, अभी मुझे दिखा लेकिन उसका मेरे को नाम याद नहीं आ रहा है, वो काफी फेमस प्लेयर है, उसका नाम बताओ मेरे को। वो अच्छा प्लेयर है काफी, थोड़ी हाइट छोटी है उसकी, बॉडी अच्छी है। ये क्या वॉलपेपर क्यों दिखा रहा है? आइसैक भी है। ओ आइसैक इनका स्ट्राइकर होगा ना।
देखो उसके नीचे बच्चा पढ़ाई कर रहा है कुछ तो।
हर्ष भाई रेट माई चेटअप बाय द वे। अबे तुम लोग पढ़ लो यार, ये माँ कसम इस सब में कुछ नहीं लिखा रखा। वाओ डिफेंसिव एरर कर दिए थे ये लोग। भाई फिडजेट स्पिनर चाहिए यार मेरे को। आई गेस अभी मैं ना कहीं मुझे फिडजेट स्पिनर दिख जाएगा मैं ले लूंगा।
फिडजेट।
अरे फिडजेट होता है फिडजेट।
फिडजेट बोल पहले।
फिडजेट होता है।
बोल।
और ये छोटे मेंदू पे लगा
बोल।
यार।
छोटे मेंदू पे क्या लगा?
अरे उसको
भाई ये बहुत फनी लगता है जब ये
अरे तुमको तुमने नाना पाटेकर का नहीं सुना क्या? इधर नहीं मारने का, इधर नहीं मारने का बोलते।
इमेजिन होता है कि अपने सर के पीछे छोटा मेंदू बड़ा है।
अबे ये देखो मेरे को है ना, एक तो ये मैंने लिया है। एक सेकंड पहले ये बंद करने दो। हाँ देखो मेरा ये जो है ना, मैं ये घुमाते रहता हूँ पूरा टाइम। तो भाई मेरे को एक फिडजेट स्पिनर चाहिए भाई।
फिडजेट?
अबे फिडजेट हो गए हमारे यहाँ, तुम्हारे इधर होगा लंदन में फिडजेट
यार
क्या?
फिडजेट हो गया हमारे इधर तो।
फिडजेट को फिडजेट कर रहा है कब से?
फिडजेट?
अबे उनको क्या बोल रहे हो, वो बड्डे को बड़े ही करते रहते।
बड़े
नाइस डिफेंस।
चलो ना हर्ष भाई प्लीज।
इधर
बर्प कंपटीशन प्लीज।
या
रुक जा पानी पीने दो।
अबे बिना पानी के यार। छी क्या भाई, आई वॉन।
W कॉम्बिनेशन गाइस, आलू का पराठा
नहीं
विथ वाइट।
ब्रो व्हाट?
W कॉम्बिनेशन गाइस, आलू का पराठा विथ वाइट सॉस पास्ता।
इसको बैन करो सर्वर से प्लीज।
नहीं यार अच्छा होगा यार।
वेट वो पास्ता के साथ रोटी खाया?
नहीं पराठा आलू का
पराठा है।
हाँ व्हाई नॉट ब्रो, आई मीन
हर्ष भाई बैन दिस पर्सन।
अबे वो दही वाला टेक्सचर फील होगा ना ब्रो। ये क्या अभी गोल खाते हैं लोग, कैसा अंदर आ रहा है बॉल।
What in the crossover bro?
परसों की क्लिप है हर्ष भाई।
प्लीज
ना ब्रो, आई वोंट डू दैट।
आई विल बैन हिम।
Hey,
दही नहीं
shut
मिला
up.
तो कुछ भी व्हाइट सॉस से काम चला लिया।
और दही कहाँ से गया? टेस्ट दही जैसा नहीं होता है उसका।
और व्हाइट सॉस पास्ता और दही का रिलेशन क्या है?
वही क्या बोल रहे हो?
अबे क्रीमी सा तो होता है ना दोनों।
अरे भाई वो भी क्रीमी होती है।
क्या बात कर रहे हो सही में? और माँ भी गोल व्हाट? ओ नहीं बच गए, माँ कसम चट्टी फट गई थी।
ये मेरी चेयर है
आदमी भाई। अरे क्या मम्बल कर रहा है, इसकी आवाज बढ़ाओ एक तो।
ओ भाई साहब, अबे ढंग से दिखा देना, इतना क्यों कैमरा हिला रहा है बेशरम? मत दिखा मत भाई। ये क्या करना चाहता है, करना क्या चाह रहा है ये?
वो ग्रे वाला जूता मस्त लग रहा था।
वो चैट जीपीटी से असाइनमेंट बनाया है, लेकिन वो डैश जो होती है ना वो भी नहीं मिटाया उसने।
सीपीयू है मेरा।
व्हाट क्लर्च भाई?
Oh my God, क्लर्जी।
ये क्या कर रहे हो तुम?
Why are you hopping on like a rabbit?
भाई मेरी बहुत फट गई थी, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मेरी बहुत फट गई थी भाई।
क्या है पर?
अपना वो चैलेंज भाई।
Oh.
Bro, and look at how huge Khelraay bhai is, bro. Bro, look at it. Bro, it's big.
ना
इस क्लिप को आउट ऑफ कॉन्टेक्स्ट ऐसे ही कोई डाल दे तो।
Bro, look at him.
एक पागल आदमी के साथ एक बच्चा डरा हुआ है कमरे में।
भाई अबे यार ये बेचारा है भाई। अभी अगर इतने सारे एक लाइन में कोई भी इंसान खड़े रहेंगे तो ऑब्वियसली ऐसा नजर एक जाएगा ना, तो थोड़ी सी नजर ये मिली सेकंड पे इसने ऐसा देखा, क्लिप कर लेते हैं।
एक तो सबसे
लोग खराब है।
वो बाल देख रहा है
और वुमेन्स डे के दिन भाई इन लोगों को खड़ा गया है उधर कि भाई वो लोग इतनी मेहनत करते हैं यार, इतना भाई होस्ट करते हैं अपना एनर्जी दे के, और ये बेशरम लोग।
कोई बात नहीं ब्रो, समटाइम्स यू नो एक्सप्लेन ही नहीं करना चाहिए, सीधा आगे बढ़ना।
reached with while will Masters time VCT agreement after a make winner with his one. चुप! हर्ष भाई सेटअप अपग्रेड कर लिया है, न्यू मॉनिटर लेके गेस माय रैंक नाउ।
W.
What? Bro, this shit looks crazy.
चल नेक्स्ट दिखा
खा गया, गोल खा लिया, रुको रुको, गोल खा लिया शायद, गोल खा लिया शायद, टट्टी निकल गई टट्टी। थैंक गॉड।
इसको कोई क्लिप करो भाई, ये ब्लाइंड पर्सन के लिए वो डायबॉलिकल बोल रहे हैं
यार। कोई एंट्री हो रही है, एंट्री हो रही है।
And PRX, who don't care for narratives, they don't care for fairy tales, they don't care for happy endings. They're here to hold W and click heads. Let's bring them onto the stage.
भाई दोनों गोटे टीम्स है आज, दोनों गोटे टीम्स है। Let's freaking go. Let's pop our chingum.
La esperanza de todo China.
All gamers.
Sosteniendo al Pacífico en sus hombros.
Let's go.
Gameplay is a language.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
PRX
नहीं चला पेपर एक्स का?
कल नहीं चला?
कौन नहीं चला पेपर एक्स का कल?
कल खेल रहे तो थे सब भाई,
फिर भी हार गए।
हाँ, because Energy was shooting hard.
The question is,
which
which one do we get today?
हो सकता है एनर्जी के लिए।
This is the most
हाँ,
familiar position for PRX to be in.
Oh, Fungir और
top
something
four
bye-bye
in a
है।
global tournament in Valorant. They've been
Russia
one of the
power.
most consistent
Russian,
squads
yes,
with a
sir.
consistent style that have been here forever. They face against an All Gamers who is so fresh, so new to this. Only 2 Chinese teams have made it into the
Alright,
top
chat,
4
poll
before.
time.
One just coming last year, Wolves on that incredible run. But that was the tournament where PRX won an opportunity for them to shut them down and get another chance for a trophy.
And at the end of the day, All Gamers came into this tournament as the first seed of China. Yes, there was a disappointing first showing that we saw coming in from them, but they've been getting better and better, learning from every second that they spend on that stage. Now, we've said it in the past, the first time that you go against PRX, it's a different experience.
मोटिवेशन मिलता है ब्रो।
From the Chinese squad might change things around, and actually, if they bring in the same attitude that they ended up bringing against mates, they can fare up and square up to them.
There's a huge difference
Thank you so much,
perspective of what happens. China
for
would
the
happen
40
with All Gamers
rupees.
this event based off how they perform here. If they lose, get stomped by PRX today, the reflection will be
Barca goal खाने वाली है।
choked,
दो
an
गोल खाने वाली
8-2 lead. All Gamers got an upset, and there was nothing more to write home about. If they really want to ledge themselves in the history books and make something for their region in this tournament, they have to perform today. They have to show that they can compete against the top dogs.
The dissenting voices about the strength of that China region have been loud. They have been multitudinous. However, All Gamers have a chance to silence them in one fell swoop.
क्या?
टेरिक चाइना चले आएगा 1 साल के लिए।
पेपर एक्स हारी तो।
हाँ।
What is even that a bet?
ये उसने बेट लगाया है कि एजी अगर नेक्स्ट सीरीज जीती है तो 1 साल चाइना।
I mean, why?
Road being that first map. As we're saying, for AG, it is a surprise that they pick it because they only played it once back in the region. But at the end of the day, if you want to surprise,
that's why new streamer के लिए tips दो. Just be consistent, bro. Just be consistent.
And that has to be Khelraay. You do have some showings on how PRX likes to play this
show
map.
up.
And probably we expect
and don't just focus on live streams. Don't go for like 8-hour streams.
Changed it up. They were playing the NRG champions.
Go for videos
here with the KO Sova solo duelist way.
Thank you.
And it's a great comp on the map. But Most teams have still moved towards the double duelists instead, putting the Yoru into that KO slot and switching it up a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the direction that they take it here.
Yeah, again, we're seeing these double controller variants pop up a heck of a lot on Khelraay.
I got a spoiler.
Little chamber lock there.
Yes.
What? Okay. Wouldn't be the craziest thing. We'll dive into that now, is we're going to have some agents at the very least hovered. All game is going to lock this cup away.
Oh, Anjir bhai on a chamber.
Give me the lowdown.
I think that the chamber was really bad against
single duelist on both sides.
Where they had a million flashes running that Phoenix. Against this edition that we first saw PRX debut against NRG.
मतलब last time मैंने उसको Yoru खेलते देखा था, I don't know.
lot of tools besides that fade and that Waylide actually push him off the line. So I think this is a solid choice of change for all gamers.
If anyone knows how to keep things calm and collected when
by vertical or horizontal stream, horizontal, bro.
With a straight face. It's Khelraay and paper thin. Take it away.
Thank you very much, Uber. Here we go into another bout, another team to be eliminated today. Will it be the departure of a region with all gamers making
Let's go, chat. Let's go, PRX.
PRX cutting down the Pacific Remainders in half.
IGL को नहीं AG का.
Question.
IGL अंजूर भाई या तो
कीरा में से कोई होगा. PRX because AG showed that they have the gumption to really push teams to the limit to take some big wins.
ये दोनों तो fraggers हैं. देखते सेंटर में जो बैठा रहेगा वो होगा.
Over in Asia, so there's going to be some ideas that they understand of each other's play styles, of each other's nature. But for PRX, they finally are out of America's jail. Let's see if they can make the most of it.
Get to try their hands at a different region.
All right, PRX. All right, PRX, let's freaking go.
Looking to continue, as Mimi was saying, prove that it was not just lightning in a bottle, prove that it was not
कोई भी player
just
smoke,
a
कोई भी
fluke.
player duelist खेलता है क्या?
To prove that they are the first seed and they demand and command
4-man stack by PRX. They're choosing the right side.
Able to find a kill immediately. Something's going to be taken down. AU1 with 2 nice reply kills.
Oh, one.
Gives them in with a player advantage. And now it is just something forsaken
We're
left
losing.
alive.
We're losing
Great
today.
opening volley is AG. Well set to close out this opening pistol on Khelraay.
We're losing today, bro.
Not going to count Forsaken out yet, but definitely has his work cut out for him. Has the Sheriff, though. Shots ring out, but GRQ is good for it.
And he is. Finds himself his first kill. This is another one that I want to zoom in on a little bit. GRQ, we've seen him bouncing around. He's been playing that
Are we
Waylay.
losing
He's
this?
been playing the Alman, as well as the Brimstone.
Oh, yeah, young dear.
It's been on the smokes. It's been a bit
What a
more
flash.
lacking by
How one with
comparison.
2 good
How's Fair now
shots.
showing the neon.
Go.
Yeah,
No worries, no worries.
So
Gar
far,
bhai
so
baito,
good,
आराम
that's
से
for
ठंडा
sure.
ले काम.
And if he can, kind of keep that pace up, show us some
Anjir
good
bhai
stuff,
बहुत
and
pumped है,
get Khelraay,
क्योंकि
you
उनके
get
भाई के against
Fangir,
match है ना.
Get Shrimp popping off behind
Oh,
him.
Shrimp.
Speaking of, look at the Shrimp spray, but I think this is going to be a comp that PRX are familiar with. This is what RRQ ran against them when they faced off in the lower finals, best of 5. But they
Again,
didn't
PRX, this
drop to it.
सही
So
side
it is a
choose
comp
किया
that
है.
I think,
They have the read.
AG,
Now they have to get
bring
the
out
aim.
here. If you can get some good stuff out of Fangir on that chamber, kind of replicate some of what
Come on.
Jenkins able to create.
Viper अकेला लड़ कर रहा है, दवाई एक दे लाफा उसको दे.
Particular.
अबे यार.
You've got yourself a pretty decent chance here with this change up. A lot of different buys. Kira's the only one with the full rifle. A couple of Spectres, Marshall, and AU1 just going to stick with the Bandit.
There's one Bandit and the Sheriff on the other side.
Oh shit, this is
Play
bad.
this very quietly though. There's contact about to happen over at A Hall, and that's going to be AU1 getting the best
Bro,
of
one
divide.
got one A,
Bandit put
and
a
they will
huge
rotate now.
suffer
A,
a lick of
oh my
damage.
god, dawai.
Rotations will begin. Something unable to spot anything in and around
Oh,
that
वो लोग
mid
spike से
position.
फटने वाले.
One going to continue to push forward, trying to get into a flank spot.
Alex बोल रहा था scrims में AG से पीटे हैं.
Get a
हाँ.
couple more kills and ult charge. Looks like PRX.
एक MVP guess कर, अगर सही निकला तो 21 रुपए दूंगा.
B main re-wrap cross through mid. They will be finding Fengir here, Marshall in hand. To overwhelm him, they will be able to do so. Forsaken finds the kill, but now AU1 peeking out. Top mid finds himself a third. Clean headshots.
A 1 MVP.
Bringing through, looking for a little bit more. If he can get it, he can! Right there on the cusp of that ace will be denied by Jing, but AG will not be denied the round.
Bro!
Doing what you need to do
What
here.
is he
Keeping the big
shooting?
guns into the next round for AG, the 2 Spectres and the Phantom. He's going to be able to swing a little bit more.
मेरे मैच का पेपर का QR में गाना बज रहा है. Oh my
Great
god.
on that gun.
क्या भी हो रहा है भाई तुम्हारे एग्जाम्स में?
Put it to great use there.
क्या भी हो रहा है भाई तुम्हारे एग्जाम्स में?
Close range where it's going to be
भाई
fast.
एजी जनरेशनल रन पे तो
He
निकल जाएगी
wanted one
आज
more.
Think of the party Kirmada pao.
Can't be too upset.
Yeah, they're winning champs, bro.
Ace be the thing that cripples you
Last time
mentally.
we same masters,
Rally back into this
same
now, has that
type of
phantom in
jersey.
hand.
Whoops.
same lower bracket.
That C's didn't go where you meant it to there, Shrimp.
Ain't nothing but a thing. We'll just keep on going.
He's had a few struggles with some of the util.
All good.
They couldn't bait out the wall.
Okay, bonus round.
No, it does still stand. By just poking and prodding. Looks like that wall will maintain its structural integrity for quite some time now.
Hey, with the party Kirmada.
Backpedal away from this A main location. Pivot into mid, but no one from PRX watching this.
Oh shit. A पे dog हुआ है उस पे कोई detect नहीं हुआ तो वो लोग B end up करने वाले हैं.
A little bit concerning to see some of these util
अब उनको वापस अगर walk in मिल गया ना भाई, I'll be so pissed.
Definitely plagued AG in their first match against G2. Saw a lot of miscues that cost them a little bit. Kind of led to some cost.
One wall up किया है उधर.
Okay.
Okay.
Gonna get that wall pop.
Okay, come on PRX. Come on, 4 seconds.
On the other side of the map.
Oh, he got revealed. No, he's fully blind.
GRQ storming forward, able to swap the weapons around, but for a brief little moment,
Come on, one more.
A little bit more pixel angle.
कोई बात नहीं, team आन दे.
Now getting ready to come through, and it's going to be
Oh, they're gonna double pick this.
Forward here, try to displace Forsaken. Kira will be the one to do it.
No, how? He's 50 HP, bro.
This bonus conversion is looking all but guaranteed for AG. Paranoia out, Jing cannot find it. That leaves now just something still a world away. Still searching for any kind of late lurk around mid, will not find it, just has to tuck in. Hold on to this weapon. AG gonna have themselves a 3-0 start on Khelraay.
Yeah, and they're going hunting already.
Fangir का mouse और keyboard किधर देखा?
Potentially.
Oh, bro.
You're gonna be coming at him relatively soon. Fangir
down towards the attacker spawn. Seems like not really assessing this connector position, so we'll be able to retain that Vandal after all. That is still a very rocky start.
But Daily already?
Looking for PRX, because right now they're not showing up on this map.
Yeah, I mean, PRX is pretty static.
Come on, PRX, wake up.
I guess he's
binocular कर दिया भाई PRX को. खड़े रह के वो भी binocular.
Different pieces of utility there as Envy.
Nah, they gotta wake up. They gotta wake up.
Picking up
Oh,
right
look at
where
them.
left off the other day.
यार भगा दी.
Where are my opponents at? Where'd they go? You knocked them out. Got the
Time out. Time out.
PRX already needs to take a timeout. Probably needs to talk about approach this map a little bit more.
घर पे जाना है क्या? ये क्या गेम प्ले हो रहा है बट्टा?
A little bit more.
अरे ऐसा मार रहे वो लोग चाइना के लोग. कितना इजीली? अरे क्या चिंदी लोग हैं क्या अपन? अरे डेंजर लोग हो यार तुम लोग भी. उठ जाओ भाई, नायवाय नहीं हो गया? क्या सीन? ठीक है, मुंह धो के आ जाओ जरा.
Again, they've seen this card. They kind of know what it does, but it's another thing to execute against a team that you haven't seen play it before, that is bringing it out for the first time here. How, you know, their stylistic differentiation RRQ is going to fare.
That's all the time remaining in the Coinbase win condition. Alex leaving the players to their own devices once again. We saw how aggressive he was with the timeout calls just yesterday. Felt the need to try to commit those very early on, especially on Bind.
Both him and Bonkar.
Yeah. There's a lot of proactivity. Well, yeah. He wants to be able to relax a little bit more for the part of the rest of this half.
Well, and Bonkar talked about it in the post-match interview, that it's about assessing the composition and what they're trying to, you know, establish with it. And that's why when you see a new comp that you're not used to with a team, you might be more prone to call an earlier timeout. Something the edge,
swinging wide. Oh, what a shot!
You're dead. You won.
Let's go, bhai. Let's go. Oh, mid double peeker. Oh my god, that timing.
Just misses the window.
Something के अकेले के पास वाइड राइफल है. कोई दिक्कत बात नहीं है.
Now player advantage to PRX.
This is what I like to see from PRX. Take a little bit of map control. You got long A, you've got mid. So you're going to put some pressure on the Forsaken on the Viper, but
ये mid dog
a
करेगा.
little bit extra help with the Vice util there. So they can play a little bit of stall, maybe force a mid rotate.
They push up
off guard around this corner.
With the brawler.
Mid Envy.
Jing can bait and go.
Trying to play them in. There's another smoke.
Nice.
Going to be cycled forward. Here now with one of his own. Considering it.
Left right angle लगाया. Oh, something is sharp, baby.
Down to 7 health. Something still untouched there. as he's going to be able to finish the job.
Bro, something को वो लोग देख के आ रहे बनता है.
PRX have already displaced out of mid.
ये क्या खेल रही है जी?
He's going to be rescaled by AG as Envy goes for the jump peek, spots him out.
Wow.
Paranoia going to be sent the relay bolt.
Game बजा दिया.
Prowler there, trying to slow them down.
Game बजा दिया ना बनता है. Envy का.
Elimination on the enemy fade. Forsaken tucked to your center sight. Moving. Swaying this out, but he's being corralled from both sides. And should be dead to rights. And he'll just be able to get the one shot there on the GRQ, but cannot find the kills. So now a 3v3, but weapons are recovered.
10 seconds left.
The city fight is big. City fight is
one over the line, but GRQ, the quick peek.
I am gonna
something now dead. Looking for the shot. And Divide just doesn't find the timing. Now all on Jing. Finds the first Kira.
Hold up. Hold up. Come on, Jing. He has a flash.
56.
But वो expect नहीं कर रहा है when यार कोई नहीं बात है. That's a good low buy. Very good low buy. Very good low buy. Finally, PRX is warming up.
This is a great round from AG. They're able to dissect the early aggression macro that PRX shows off of their timeout. And because they're able to displace the two players who had pushed up to the very front of mid-bottom, and they hear those footsteps because they have to run back. There might have been some util or something.
कल वो shrimp इतना गुस्सा हो गया था ना क्लच भाई.
On the long A, they see two in mid. They know that that means B is the weak side, and they could try to punish that, and that's exactly what they do. Really smart on the fly thinking.
Thank you. Just hoping for that jump.
वो स्टार्स के ऊपर गुस्सा हुआ था.
Managed to pull the trigger on it, so something. Breathe a sigh of relief.
स्टार्स उसको ये कर रहा था.
He's alive at least for a bit longer in the round.
अरे shrimp का देखा ना मैंने clip देखा वो.
Really committing more resources to mid and continuing to follow up on those ideas they talked about.
Why, boys?
मैं आपके साथ ऐसा नहीं करता कोई जैसा आप करते हो.
Prowler not going to get a spot on anybody. Try to refill that space.
Something just swinging forward. Very fast refract. Get himself back out to safety. AG still assessing where they want to go. Just tuck away.
क्या कर रहा था? ऐसा खड़े रह के बोल रहा था ऊर्जा ऊर्जा ओए ऊर्जा मैं देख रहा हूँ तेरे को ऐसा कर रहा था. बहुत भड़क गया था. बहुत भड़क गया था.
Gonna be cleared out. Trying to disguise this operator even further. Something just sending out that saturate, trying to slow them up on this approach. Jing at the same time, TPing over.
Jing fake TP.
This at the map, 35 seconds remaining.
Bro, there are 4 people of PRX on side. Let's go.
Already too late to try to rotate towards that A side of the
map. They're so late. They're so late. They're cooked. No way we're losing this round.
Time very well could just get away from them here, but now
good flash.
Ready to come
good flash.
Through. Flash to try to slow them up. The re-swing in, Divide able to find a kill. Jing going to be taken down, but not before he's finding Shrimp. You want now falling.
A shot.
Something.
Backside guy.
Big comes away with 2.
Oh, something.
Frantically tries to readjust the spray. With 10 seconds remaining, the plant will come in. Fengir into the 1v1. The Vandal in hand. Does he anticipate?
Oh no.
Survival from Forsaken. Still working his way in around the back, trying to assess it. Fengir has every which way to try to check. He's going to have to try to lock on. Forsaken will be able to find him.
भाई वो unlucky हुआ इसलिए. Why
on the board in round 5?
Did they fight it like that? जबकि वहाँ पे वाइपर का स्मोक था.
They don't find any contact at long.
उधर वाइपर का मेन पे स्मोक था भाई. उधर ये स्मोक पहले ही ओपन कर देते वो लोग.
Great shooting.
Something बचाया भाई.
Pulling out that headhunter, but oh man, nasty work to get in there.
Just
guessing wrong on the timing, a tough position to be in.
Oh भाई.
Forsaken gets a much-needed win through, but you're gonna have a bunch of ults to consider here. AG is quite a bit at their disposal. You do have the convergent path, says PRX.
ये Fengir तो मारता है.
A little bit of stall, a little bit of anti-exec if they want. Fengir pops his ult. Need to buy a gun. Everybody just going to be trying to take some mid control, and they're going to be successful in doing so. A lean towards A.
Paranoia burned there by Jing. Trying to set up something on that peek out into B main. Nothing spotted now. The exec getting ready to come through, but Envy will find one. Shrimp going to be eliminated.
There.
Spotted on the GRQ. Will get that C's out of hand as the overdrive.
What a flash!
Divide, able to find his first kill.
Dude, Divide, track him! Oh my god, Divide. No way. ये तो मत हारो भाई. 4v3 है. और मत मरो उससे. मत मरो, मत मरो. Don't, no need to peek. No need to peek. What a smoke.
Able to land it. Spike still being brought forward though. AG have widely been stopped in their tracks.
And They have a little bit of time to rethink this approach if they want. Something's going to be trying to thwart that attempt if possible. Bangir. Nice.
3v3. Still two players nearby, but brings it into that.
Something has result. No need to peek.
Nightfall gonna go
तो
across.
fade नहीं ult कर दिया already.
No,
Jing.
Not ready for that angle.
No.
Scoops up the Phantom, utilizes it against PRX.
Bro, Vele ult कर दो यार. Please कर दे भाई. Please कर दे Vele ult. सब angles cleared है अभी. Something, please do it, bro. Please, something, please do it. Something.
This is his spot. He has won so many rounds on the global stage from this very position, but he's just a hair off finding the Viper. Now the push out in AU1. Instantaneous with the punish. And be able to find the kill, but the time is dwindling. Would have to make a go of it, would have to start defusing right here, right now. Scoops up the Phantom. We'll have to just run away with this one. AG not allowing for PRX to find any consecutive round wins. They'll move up 5-1.
Yeah, I think just a little bit of an overstep from Divai when he goes for that counter swing.
भाई दवाई छोड़ो. Jing क्या कर रहा था भाई?
हाँ ना बे. Maybe just feeling himself a little bit too much here. You get that early kill advantage with Envy getting the freebie through the smoke, and this opens up a little bit extra space for Fang
what?
here. And Jing just
What was he trying?
Jingo पता है already Jing को trade ले लेना चाहिए.
Kind of some individual moments for PRX that just are not the best.
जब दवाई swing कर रहा था Jing को भी जाना था.
भाई हार चुका है भाई Alex तो.
But he is
not angry.
Not angry.
तो क्या उसको पता है?
Or less.
क्या उसको पता है कि हम कर ही नहीं सकते?
नहीं. शायद गुस्सा हो गए रहेंगे टीम मेंबर्स बोले रहेंगे हमको हमारे जैसा खेलने दे.
4 players stack. You're outside of B, but it's going to be a silent little drift away. Is Shrimp sending out that prowler?
तो AG के पास बहुत बड़ा ये upper hand है उनके पास.
Really look to try to play into this side of the map.
No way.
Being said, Abbassi's over the top. Swing out, Forsaken, loses his life immediately. Refract going to be taken by something. Jump peaks, looking for a little bit more here is GRQ, but Envy will be able to cut him down. The Hinder now connecting. The Hawk going to be cleared out. Banger at the same time able to find something. As the rest of AG comes swooping around out from mid. Spike needing to be recovered, but Envy shutting them down.
He's the guy, bro. He's the guy. He's the guy.
On for a second ace here at Master Santiago. Can he find it? He cannot. Jing will take the kill.
भाई big round.
I don't think they're too concerned about that. It's a massive
ये round चाहिए था भाई ने तो मेरे को लगा GG है.
Okay, well they're able to kind of gamble correctly here.
Thank you for the tant rupees on super chat.
The information to clear the haunt.
Prateek, thank you for the $1 on super chat. Thank you so much BNXA and Prateek.
I guess I kind of get it, but Envy
the $1 bro, and for the 20 rupees bro. Thank you so much for all the donations guys.
Ooh, that second one
एक
there.
साथ दोनों ने कैसे मस्त किया ना?
Beautiful.
चलो चलो वापस खेलते हैं. अभी वापस कोई तो सुपर चैट करो और उसके साथ में एक और जिन सुपर चैट करो. ऐसा टाइमिंग करने का ट्राई करो. चलो देखते होता है क्या. हाँ चलो.
Make sure that hey, our game has been trying to work the map. That's been working really well. We've been finding their weak side most of the rounds, to be honest. I can only think of 2 where they didn't. They still ended up winning one of them. But just got to be a little bit more thoughtful there. Don't try to challenge PRX because that's talked about it. You want to brawl.
Yeah,
they're one of the best in the business.
Yeah, I think the question is win condition here for AG off the back of this timeout. Just don't let PRX heat up.
Yeah.
Let's keep icing them. Let's keep playing our game. Let's keep rotating around the map. Having this push and pull. And avoid falling into some of those potential traps. And that one was just Envy going crazy, which can happen at the drop of a hat.
Sure.
I'm that garbage. I'm that garage setup guy with car parked in it. Oh my god, Pratik bhai.
Envy can be a game changer. Anybody on
PRX can be important. You got a gold freaking setup, bro. Oh my god, हो गया timing. Bro, what the hell? What the hell? Pratik, thank you for the $2, मेरे भाई. Bro, Walker and new with the timing. W.
Fengir just gonna rock the headhunter. It looks like.
Thank you so much, Walker, for the 21 and new for the huge 100.
Big group up towards mid. Envy anticipating this prowler.
Thank you so much, New Bhai and Walker, and thank you Pratik Bhai for the $2. भाई ये ना बहुत मतलब पॉसिबिलिटीज की कम होती है. लाइक 100 में से एक बार होता है. अब देखो पार्थ भाई ने किया 20 रुपीज, लेकिन वापस किसी ने नहीं किया क्योंकि टाइमिंग होता है. ये जिसको टाइमिंग मिलता है ना उनका दिन बहुत अच्छा जाता है भाई। इको राउंड है बे इनका। ये मत हगो बनता है। Something with that. कोई अल्ट पे कॉट नहीं हुआ। एंटी हो जाए पार्थ भाई के लिए।
Swing out, and AU1 gonna get caught up, something able to collect his head. 4v2, just Kira and Shrimp remaining. Both of them so
3-5, come on, finally, PRX.
In their series win. Over mates, can they find their footing here?
What a seize.
So the smoke will fall, Kira gonna be good for the one, and Shrimp will just be overwhelmed. PRX not allowing for that timeout call to find value. They'll continue to try to run this one back now. A deficit of just 2 rounds.
Really nice disciplined play here from Jing. Not giving up too much.
प्रतीक भाई ने $2 दिया लेकिन टेंशन मत ले, मैं नहीं कर रहा रिडीम। नहीं कर सकते प्रतीक भाई क्योंकि वो बहुत रेयर होता है। और अगर तुमने कर लिया ना भाई तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है प्रतीक भाई। थैंक यू फॉर द $2। किसी को ट्राई करना है और दोस्तों कर सकते हो आप लोग, ठीक है ना, फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द $2 प्रतीक भाई। कार का फोटो भेजो ना अपने वापस सेटअप का, मजा आएगा देखने।
gave Jing some problems earlier, so already seeing problems being corrected in the heat of the moment for PRX.
3-man push on defense. Oh,
Flash out looking for a
अबे ये डिफेंसिव वॉल है, डिफेंसिव वॉल। अच्छा रिकॉन के लिए
they're sticking around. Stack though from PRX, assessing how they want to stand in position, but that blind does absolutely monstrous work for them.
Bro,
they clean up.
क्या aim है ये?
And now the site is primed for the taking.
ये अंजीर का क्या aim है?
Still just lingering.
PRX थोड़ी सी
bro
connector, not quite getting
नहीं भाई, they shoot so well.
नहीं तुम बताओ, ये लोग इसके पहले मेन पुश नहीं कर रहे, कुछ नहीं कर रहे और इको राउंड में कर रहे हैं। अब हम 4 लोग के बीच में स्विंग करते हैं।
On the snake bite, Jing pushes forward, looking
अरे
for
भाई
a
वो
target.
UV thank you for the part rupees 35। Oh shit, टाइमिंग नहीं हुई। अरे रे बेचारा।
Still the poison orb in hand, but these smokes have allowed for Fengir to completely reposition the pit.
वो मेरी कार नहीं है, बता मेरी कार देखेगा, देखो ना बनता है बस क्या। Thank you for the $2 again। ओए थोड़ा सा टाइमिंग बच गया UV और प्रतीक भाई का।
Sees not to connect, turns back, and AU1
भाई thrifty आ गए भाई।
completely off guard. Grabs up the gun, will not be able to escape, but AG get up to 6.
Even though
thanks
it's
so
not
much Pratik bhai for the $2.
Technically,
and thank you UV for the 40.
like one with the weak buy that AG brings in here. Beautiful paranoia.
अबे क्या मारा है अंजीर ने पहला शॉट।
This 3-man hold that PRX is trying to go for.
Player है बनता है ये।
That one needs to be rethought a little bit. You're just with that spacing, you're just given too much opportunity for something like a paranoia to just knock you out of the round.
ओए आज एलेक्स थोड़ा काम है ऐसा नहीं लग रहा।
The pain smiles gone. Pit going to be invested from the outset. Something going to be riding through this. See if he can catch something off guard. And Kira might just be playing right into this one.
Oh, it's just
but now he hears the footsteps. He hears them rotating out. Will not be able to find a kill here on either side. Meanwhile, AU1 takes out the Vibe.
अबे यार ये दवाई को मारे जा रहा है भाई
behind the box at A main.
You spammed him? What?
Vi's been having a tough go of it. 1 and 8. We're the lone time sentinel, and you don't have that wall for that extra bit of safety, so you gotta start clearing some of that space with the util. Envy sends out one of his prowlers.
Elimination round है, yes.
Some presence, but AG is going to use that opportunity to make a rotate, but hasn't changed much in the formation other than a creep up from something.
Is this going to be a yard split, or did they just push up mid and try to cut across into B? Swing on the corner, and GRQ is able to find something. And now, yeah, they fancy their odds of being able to just push forward, circumnavigate this pit. Taken tucked away, now peeking out.
Okay, nice. अरे reveal हो गया यार बेचारा।
Easily collect that elimination.
30 seconds left.
He across from Jing arriving in heaven, but it is smoked off for the moment, so it doesn't have an angle.
सेव करना पड़ेगा भाई ये।
Plan for Shrimp.
XG के नाम से भेजी सेटअप वाले सर्वर में देख। डन प्रतीक भाई देखता हूँ ये मैच के बाद। Thank you so much for the $2. अंकुर भाई ने ₹11 दिया है गूगल पे। That was almost timing bro. That was almost perfect timing भाई। Thank you so much अंकुर for the ₹11 on Google Pay मेरे भाई। Thank you for the $2 प्रतीक भाई। देखता हूँ ये मैच के बाद।
Rounds that we saw early on where they're working the map. They're pushing and pulling a bit. It helps that you get that first opening kill. See if they can track Envy down here at all. A little bit extra time. Envy gonna tuck into the corner.
Base is in for it, but there's two targets there. Will deny him carrying over the weapon. PRX once again going to be shaken up.
But yeah, the way that they tee up this crunch with how much space that you're able to get on the other side of that.
Manbir Singh, thank you so much for that 10 rupee on Google Pay. Bye. Thank you, Manbir ji.
On what's going on in the
Manbir Singh Kandhari
of that Viper's pit.
Oh, ये क्या low buy कर रहे हैं?
Nicely and a great haunt there to follow up to make sure that Forsaken doesn't have any escape. Even though he gets one, it's labored.
Oh, what a smoke!
We'll do so. I mean, PRX has already gotten one weak buy to go. Gonna find another. They're making really fast rotates. Just a little bit of mid presence. You know, a lot of the mid hits have been mid to B. This time though, do have that wall there from Devi. So that'll at least stall things out a little bit, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to really slow them down. Let's see if they just want to accelerate off the back of that, or it's maybe a bait.
Pop this, and so far, PRX still remaining stagnant on B. Devi, usually so very reliable when it comes down to having that Sheriff in hand, but as mentioned, it's been a very rough start of this map for him.
अकेला खेल रहा है भाई इधर.
Now getting started. The Nightfall going to go cross. He's able to tuck into the corner, I believe. Just
David G.
No, does get caught by it.
David G, अकेले क्यों खेल रहे हो?
He had a tiny little pocket to play into, but ends up losing his audio on GRQ.
Ankur Ji, thank you for the 10 rupee on Google Pay, Ankur Ji. Love you.
Some damage down on the Envy and out. Tour de Force held it on the angle, but something still able to drift across that for the repeat is going to be good. Fengir shuts him down. Stand out now, a 3v5. Their own Nightfall available.
Oh, ये सही timing थी बे अंकुर और Blades की.
To invest that here, and now you've got the flank coming in. Kira scaling all the way up.
ये retakeable है, लेकिन flank एक बंदा आ रहा है भाई.
Can't push deep enough.
What a stun!
Punishing out Fengir again. Gaining side is able to find the one. Jing here on the side comes up with 3. Would be an ace clutch.
अबे यार वो flank वाला बंदा आ गया यार.
Not allow him to take that extra step. AG up to 8.
This is just incredible stuff from AG.
ये तो ego था वैसे.
So thoughtful on the map, so smart.
Blades भाई ने 40 रुपए दिए और लिखा भाई आज 210 से comeback किया with Harbor love you.
Tricking them.
Best agent in this entire world, bro. शिशांक भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया गूगल पे और लिखा है गीकू हग्गू है सिर्फ कस्टम में मारता है. ए गीकू.
एजी की उनके हिसाब से मिल रही है.
गीकू ढंग से खेल ले मेरे भाई. एक बार 10 शिशांक.
She makes a go of it there, but it's just too little too late.
And now it's going to be a double op setup. Fengir and Kira both having those snipers. Coming up towards the box. Smoke going to be blooming. Zinvi slowly sliding forward here around the corner. The Prowler going to go out. And Fengir still finds the shot. Still takes care of something.
Oh, hell nah, bro. They are aiming. Oh, thank God. Jing. Thank God. 2v2.
Jing able to find those eliminations. Forsaken trying to get him gathered
spotted
over on this
spotted
side of
bro
the map.
Spotted bro.
Paranoia is there and Forsaken's just absolutely blinded up.
Bro,
maybe if he didn't pull the trigger, maybe they wouldn't notice him.
भाई इन लोग का यार.
He's just out into the open, and now Jing sprinting his way over, going for that mid connector. It would seem Spike's still not yet planted. What does AG want to do?
For a minute, they might try to rotate through spawn or something weird, but
they have their own Omen ult.
Ankur bhai, thank you for the 11 rupees on Google Pay, bro. I love you. Thank you for all the donations, Ankur.
Towards Link to try to sell that he's coming from that direction.
30 seconds left.
I don't think it's going to make too big of a difference here. He's still.
शौर्यवीर भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया गूगल पे को लिखा है भाई ये माइंड फ्रीक का है आजकल मिसिंग गेम. माइंड फ्रीक को 1 साल हो गया पूरा भाई छोड़े. माइंड फ्रीक के बाद में पैटमैन खेला था उसके जगह पे और उसने बहुत अच्छा खेला. अभी माइंड फ्रीक कहाँ पे पता नहीं. अभी पता 11 हम गूगल पे शौर्यवीर. AG का full form all gamers है.
This really narrows down the potential options. Now they have the info.
Pack it up, bro. Pack it up. You're cooked.
Dropping down into the side, tapping, watching that push coming through the relay. Bull, however, is going to be connecting. He's expecting that swing from up above. Kira doesn't need to get involved. The GRQ will finish it off, and AG lock up a 9 and 3 half.
Hello?
Man, they look.
Bro, this game is getting depressed, bro.
Can you hear me?
Can.
Why are you not posting on your second Insta account?
Because I got clips only for the main.
What do you mean by that, bro?
After the break.
Because I have only clips for my main account. By defense पर हार रहे हैं लॉल. अटैक नहीं यार, एक्चुअली है ना, करोड़ मेरे को डिफेंडिंग मैप लगता है. यार चैट ये जीजी हो रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है यार. पेपर एक्स की फील्डिंग सेट है आज, मजा आ रहा है मेरे को. क्या मेरी टीम को अपर में है? यह नारजी वाला है बेशरम.
ये रोज आ जाता है.
रोज आ जाता है ये.
इसकी शक्ल रोज देखती हूँ मैं.
ब्रो यूपीआई आईडी कहाँ पे मिलेगा? एक्सक्लेमेशन यूपीआई डालो या तो डिस्क्रिप्शन में मिल जाएगा.
अब एजी टीम कौन सी है?
क्या?
अब एजी टीम कौन सी है भाई?
जिनको सबसे पहले बाहर हो जाना था पर नहीं हुए.
हाँ बताओ उसका.
बहुत अच्छी टीम है भाई, ऑल गेमर्स.
ये बोल रहा है बहुत अच्छी टीम है, तुम बोल रहे हो पहले ही बाहर हो जाना था.
हाँ मतलब अच्छी टीम नहीं थी. ओ माय गॉड, ये तुम्हारी गाड़ी भाई
का कैसा घी चल रहा है.
अरे ये कौन सी किया? माँ कसम क्या दिख रही है रे चैट. शिट. Thank you so much, Pratik bhai, for the $2, bro. What a beautiful car you got. चुप हो जाओ यार. शशांक भाई ने 19 रुपए दिया और लिखा है रोमा की हाइट छोटी है, ईगो बड़ा है. रोमा है कौन?
Make a go of it, had success there, but right now it looks like they are struggling.
Yeah, it just feels like they're out of sync. They're not able to read the map well. You know, on some of the rounds where they're able to get some control. But they do well, but even then they were still bested in a couple of those by AG, and AG, I have to just give them so much credit. Every round so different, using conditioning against their opponents, all these great little things that they're doing now. Who knows how attack-sided this map is going to be for these two teams, but Paper X got to get it started here on this pistol, and paranoia of your duelist there. Probably intentional, you do see that because you can see to the edge of that position.
Trademark cleared, but Fengir going to be that first hurdle. Decides to back away. Prowler should have gotten that split second of contact there.
भाई अंजीर के शॉट्स कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं, बहुत अच्छा मार रहा है.
Finding an opening shot with that headhunter.
What spacing he had there. That was beautiful. They're going to be coming from everywhere here on this retake.
This is going to be a very uphill battle for Paper X. Down a player.
भाई फ्लैंक से दो आ रहे यार.
Damage on the AU1.
Elbow control भी नहीं है ना. Paper is cooked from all the sides.
Through towards A main. GRQ going to be picked apart. AU1 now dead. Shrimp gone as well.
2v3, but they are low.
Fengir and Kira. Still 5 bullets remaining in this headhunter. Kira forward into the smoke, able to find a buy, but Forsaken turns around, shuts down the enemy chamber. Paper X looking good. Will be able to close out the pistol.
With the freaking flick.
5 rounds.
Yeah, they're able to.
What was that?
Just decide to group up. They were a man down.
Forsaken ने चमाट दिया है.
Cutting those players off with numbers. That's what they do. It's a big win there for Forsaken. And then they see those bullet tracers flying through the toxic screen. We're able to answer that. That's just good teamwork from Paper Rex. You're going to need a lot more of that.
Himanshu Dusane, thank you so much for the 10 rupee on Google Pay, mere bhai.
Hopefully that is a good sign for Paper Rex.
Given the way that AG's been playing, they could wipe the smiles off their faces very quickly. GRQ trying to make a play with a frenzy, but something will be able to sit him down. Quick little headshot from the Ghost.
Rachit Sharma, thank you so much for the sponsor. Rachit. Welcome to the Pow Gang.
Paths up. He's at halfway.
Division A, 18 roll number.
Slow the pace down
Rachit.
here. Look to see if AG get a little over aggressive, but they're actually the ones trying to bait. They're not gonna push the issue. It's gonna spam some shots through there to see if they could get PRX to fall for that aggressive position that Kira had taken at the choke.
They gotta be scratching their heads. I mean, obviously they've scrimmed against PRX plenty in the past. Gotta be wondering, man, how
they don't play like this.
Yeah, a minute remaining in this one. They haven't ran at us yet.
This is
PRX slow खेल रही ना.
It's only a matter of time.
They're just waiting for the link guy. Yeah, they were waiting for the link guy. Beautiful. I just walked in, no one saw him. That's crazy.
Should be a very clean anti-eco from PRX who can afford up to 3 deaths.
Watching you since a year now. Keep growing and be happy. Thank you so much for the prayers. Nothing serious. I just wanted prayers for speedy recovery of my dad. He will be good.
Make it happen.
Fast, my bye. Thank you so much for the 1 month support, Pratik bhai. Peruri Kartikeya, thank you so much for the 10 on Google Pay. Peruri,
maybe there's
thank
some
you so
hope here
much.
for PRX. You get this bonus, then I'll be a believer again. Like the paranoia there to follow up just in case. There's more layers to that push out. Just GRQ.
अभी ये round decide करेगा comeback या नहीं.
Checking their angles, finding their kills. That's very efficient. And again, it seems like PRX, you know, a lot of their game plan here is to just play together, play for trades. It works for them. That's where they're at their best. They're just gonna rock it in here. Interesting setup of the trademark there.
Message नहीं दिख रहा उस पे.
Just gonna go dashing in, see if he can spot anything out, but quick refract back over to safety.
Okay.
Be avoiding the 3-player stack at least for now, but already
ये लोग भी push कर रहे हैं.
being had for AG.
लोग भी push कर रहे हैं.
So see AU1 with a pivot over across towards mid.
PRX वापस B पे जा रही है. अच्छा sorry, वो लोग A push कर रहे हैं. उन लोग को info है कि they are not A. The Sprawler tells they are not even mid.
It's a great pause. And change of direction.
Why is Viper rotating still?
It has bought the extra player rotation. AU1 has abandoned B site. This was a really nice call from PRX.
भी छोड़ दिए अभी?
Shouldn't take too much longer though for them to really get a sense of this, but if PRX are able to get in, get a plant in that time, this could be AG losing out on the round. Swinging the corner though, Shrimp is able to find one something.
Get the trade. He's 3 HP, bro.
Himself though, fallen to 3 health.
Oh, Jing ऊपर पहुंच गया. That's great. Jing के पीछे बंदा nice.
And Jing intercepts Fengir. And rendezvoused back. Now gets caught. Weapon going to be swapped over. Taking instead, playing forward, gets a spot out. AU1 going to be noted. Jing just rotates back down, trying to double stack that angle. Lock them out of the sight. Finds the one.
What a
his way up the stairs. Looks for a little bit more and will have it.
Beautiful, Jingur.
3 kills in his hands. Looking for a little bit more. Kira and Shrimp are heading for the hill, sprinting their way back towards A. PRX going to find the bonus conversion.
I mean, Jing just toes the line between brilliance and stupidity. And this is great. I mean, it works out. He gets 3 kills, but some of those moments where I was just like,
Jing
you're flirting with disaster there, bud. Where you're peeking out by yourself against, you know, a player who might have the advantage at you, but he's winning it.
How did Jing go heaven?
And he's 18 and 11. I'm not questioning it. That is the PRX way. And when he's on, and he is on this map for sure. So the bonus converted, and okay, now I'm a believer again. But I love the way he gets up into heaven quick, catches Fengir off guard. That's beautiful stuff right on its own. GRQ there, maybe expecting that Jing would fall back and he could change positions or something, but Jing was just going for those kills the whole way, and he just barely got that Vandal.
Jing has 2 rifles, yeah, baby.
For his opponents.
2 stingers, which has Khelraay as well.
He's an outlaw for something. Kind of a scuff by here, but everybody's one-tapped regardless. A couple rifles and something gets Fengir in the head.
Yep. Dead to rights.
Really?
He's been spotted, and he's been tagged up to all hell. 14 health remaining now. Even with a neon movement, good luck getting value off a slide. Just take 1 bullet to have him dead. High-low setup around the corner here at B main.
If you're anticipating this, you could clear it pretty easy with your util. The paranoia, you gotta
have a haunt. Good to send that one on, but it's gonna be something swooping forward, and Shrimp will be able to find the punish. Exit cannot be had though from AU1, and Shrimp is gonna
bro, nice flash, beautiful flash. By Shrimp ने जिंग को मारा वो blind में.
Player still alive in B.
3v2 winnable है उनके लिए.
Window perhaps, but GRQ
but he's low. Nice. Kira के पास Phantom है. 1v3 तो possible नहीं रहना चाहिए.
Kira now trying to pull off a miracle.
Let's PRX 3 with. Throws it.
Forsaken tucked.
What's up, Tola?
7-9. Another buy. Come in here for AG, but PRX, they are storming their way back in, and AG might have to be considering that second timeout call somewhat soon.
Yeah, I really think they should just take it right now.
ये danger था ना, ये danger था ना पाशा. Trade भी नहीं ले पाया ना, क्या instantly DP खेला है.
Just never afraid to take those shots. Great on Shrimp to get a couple there, but yeah, I mean a little bit more diligence for PRX. Probably something they're going to learn from to clear that angle, but can maybe at least get a piece of util out of that in future rounds as AG.
Lock in तो दवाई को करना चाहिए फिलहाल.
Hunt or something. They're going to press quick. Here trying to counter. STP set up.
Nice 4 second.
Dead in mid.
भाई अंजीर भाई बहुत ये कह रहे हैं क्या? बहुत lost खेल रहे हैं mid पे.
Operator now gone. This conversion path's going to be invested. TP away from that one from Kira. Does manage to get out towards safety. Smoke cycle forward, GRQ there around the corner. Going to be a yard side corner plan for Envy. Making this as difficult as humanly possible for AG. They really need Shrimp to try to break through to find this kill on a Forsaken. He's got so many reinforcements, so many players around him. Thorns now cycled in, buying time, denying the scale forward. Another smoke layered in from Jing.
Oh shit.
Something. Ready
Nice.
for the potential backstab.
Something. Cut timing is big. Oh, he peeks out. W.
Finds AU1.
Good peaks. क्या साथ में खेले सोनसाकरी माफिक PRX यार. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing.
4 players still alive. 8-9. PRX 1 away from tying this up.
I mean, in some ways, this is kind of AG getting a little taste of their own medicine after what they were able to do against mates on Vine. They were able to string so many rounds together in a row when the map flipped.
But they had a perfect half.
Yeah, they had a perfect half, and
अभी उन लोग का eco है by the way.
That's where PRX is looking to go. And I mean, you've kept these ult cycles really suppressed for AG. You can't get in to like the tour de force even for this round. You're not there yet.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have to eco. That's huge for PRX.
Also sometimes when
ये बार अंजीर भाई ने पोजीशन स्विच कर लिया. मिड खेलना ही नहीं है बोलते.
Can avoid that here. Jing just bouncing around up on the boxes here, trying to peek anybody in mid. Fengir dialing the angle, but Devai
crazy
collects himself the outlaw. We know how
nice shot.
He could be with those
they
snipers. Final one, Jing going to be taken down.
आया something आया दो मारने के लिए. दो मारेगा something.
2 players guarding it.
कोई बात नहीं एक मारेगा.
Not read.
अभी ये बेशरम बंडिट बहुत अच्छी चलाता है यार.
One. Maybe with an opportunity. Grabs up that
Phantom. Flank कोई नहीं देख रहा.
He's going to be scaling in very quickly.
Bro, he's too quick. He's too quick. He's.
With Divide dead, that wall from behind is not there, and yeah,
Why
he's able to
did
peek
he?
He finds Envy.
Oh my
gets
God.
another.
No.
And there's the Master Card
way.
Thrifty.
They lost this.
That's
no
exactly
way they
what I was
lost
talking
this.
about. Sometimes that overconfidence, losing track of players' positions, and not considering all possibilities.
Not the eco round.
It's a great read from the IGL. And another bandit hold for AU1. Just give the kid that gun. He is filthy with it. And you have that paranoia there too as Kira to follow it up. But it's that he's that extra layer because they're tucked in on both sides of bottom mid. And PRX only gets one, and they don't see anything else, so they think, okay, it's done. Just kind of not really realizing the possibilities there.
And now the door is open. Fengir does have that operator. Granted, he's been shut down these last several rounds. Ooh, something. Fracting out of there. The operator's online, and even if he loses it here, we'll have the tour de force into the next round. Ultimates starting to get cycled up here for AG. This is a very dangerous time for PRX to have dropped that Thrifty.
भाई यार क्या गंदा राउंड गया भाई वो. मेरे को लगा अभी कम बैक होने भाई 9-0 हो जाएगा.
But if they can get into a post plan here, you have the Viper's Pit. You have something cute thought up. They're trying to sell a little bit of a fake on the other side of the map. The Prowler's not very deep. Nobody hears it on AG. So they can just keep leaning in, but they're going to push out.
That's going to be spotted something. Able to find the one. Jing.
Okay, nice trade. Nice trade. ये कौन बैठा है ऊपर भाई वो क्या हग रहा था?
Pit gets popped.
Jing था क्या वो?
Pivot comes in. PRX working their way back across towards that A side of the map. But now,
oh, nice one, Envy. Nice one, Envy.
There's nobody else forward on the site. Just walk their way into B.
That is a costly mistake here from AU1.
Thought that he was going to be able to find a timing again.
Something आएगा कुछ तो aim चल रहा था.
This time, they look back, they note it, and they dispatch him. Given that you have this operator, even with that tour de force available, you just want to hold on to it. You want to save.
Danger mistakes किए भाई उन लोगों ने.
PRX once again.
But the bad thing is कि उनके पास अभी eco काफी अच्छा है.
It's kind of one of those fool me once situations. I am impressed with PRX today at some of the adjustments they're making round to round, where they're kind of realizing their mistakes and trying to correct them. Not on the first half as much, but definitely here on the second half, where kind of remembering the tendencies of their opponent.
दवाई 413 भले है, लेकिन dying rounds में ना वो pop off करेगा, उसके वजह से clutch निकलेंगे.
Banker will be able to retain the operator. Critical that they hold on to those two weapons.
बड़े guns बचाए भाई उन्होंने.
Players here on the team hurting as far as the money is concerned. Should be able to scatter out a buy, but AG not able to advance past that 10-round mark quite just yet.
We're going to see this from AU1's perspective.
Oh, he thought he got it, bro.
He's remembering what something did earlier, where he tucked into that back corner off of the pit.
Ooh.
Tried to check that first and paid the price. Great discipline being shown, and now AG has to go for their second timeout before PRX does, so gonna be put to the test now. See what the adjustments they want to make are. I think a little bit more mid-pressure would be nice. You're gonna have that operator kind of cover some of that space. Nobody on PRX has opted to go into it just yet. I mean, that should give you pretty solid control over it. Yes, there's a lot of controllers in the map that can kind of make that a little bit uncomfortable, but I think that's where they were at their best, getting those reads.
Expert by चालू है UPI यार.
Don't try to brawl them, try to outthink them. That's how a lot of teams are finding success against PRX. Outmaneuver them.
क्या भेजा आप इधर लिख
them
सकते हो.
where they least expect you. Teams like NRG are really good at that.
AG के टाइम आउट में PRX एलेक्स से बात करती है क्या? हाँ.
From an overdrive as well. For AG try to utilize. They of course do have operator in the hands of Fengir, but needs to get set up in a position to be able to profit from it.
एक दो बार मिस हुआ है. क्या नाम से?
Back at the timeout. Ball from AG. Stacking onto this side of the map.
10 रुपए के ऊपर वाले सारे इसमें दिखते हैं, ब्रो स्क्रीन पे दिखते हैं.
Looks like another A split. Trademark will be there though. Do a little bit of.
Oh, he's going for the tour de force as well.
Oh wow.
He's just gonna double stack it.
Double up कर रहा है बे.
Master firing speed here. Be able to react to the flood of PRX.
इसने अपनी भी अल्ट क्यों निकाली है? What is Fungir doing, chat? Oh my god. Oh.
Getting the check. Paranoia cross as well.
Tuck
back is once again a smoke going to be cycled into their face. The Thorn's now set up and a pit in place.
अभी क्या फायदा इसके दो डबल ऑप का?
Connector position. Trying to see if he can intercept, and he might just have Khelraay falling right into his lap. Is he aware of this at all? Silent drop down, and he is something very much off on that spray.
भाई something का हो गया है. Nice one, Jing on it, bro. Oh, nice one, Envy. Oh, good. Nice one, Envy. 2v1.
Dropped the U1. ADS in. Divide dead, and now it's all on Envy. The time, however, is gone, and Envy still holds his own.
Envy, मेरा भाई saving the day. Oh my god.
Oh boy, about as close as it gets there. Looked like there was an opportunity for AG, and I cannot believe they almost get through there.
But now there's no op.
हाँ ना भाई, अबे वो क्या मारा उसने लास्ट में 1v2 लाने 1v1 लाने के लिए.
Should have moved faster. Shut them down.
Snap किया भाई ने snap.
And now you don't have either of those. So the money just will not be there to afford it.
भाई बेचारा दवाई क्यों मार खा रहा है ऐसा बे?
The whole rest of this map at this point.
उसके वजह से last round निकलेगा.
I didn't quite get it either.
Yo, I guess he connect. What?
TRQ down to 48. There's the regen armor.
Ding kiya.
That's a hell of a reply from something.
Kind of curious if maybe PRX would think about an op of their own at some point to try something a little bit different.
I'm surprised that Devi has not gone for, the attack outlaw.
Yeah, or that, yeah.
Got the economic shakeup there.
Right.
It's only Khelraay with the full armor.
That's a good point. Well, they do have the Neon ult and the Fade ult here to kind of counter whatever PRX wants to do. PRX just
AG खेलने दे रही है बे PRX पे, जिधर साउंड देना है दो, हम लोग साइड होल्ड करेंगे.
Looks like this is going to be the site.
One's locked in. Fengyr not going to be scouted by.
No smokes.
TP
No. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Goes across and Shrimp able to mark the remaining players. As that
How?
spike is
Why
now
would
stranded in no
someone
man's land.
get inside like this?
We'll look to try to recover this one.
ये कैसे यार chat?
Of AG. They are getting stacked up. All 4 remaining players now in position. Paranoia going to be sent, something trying to back away, but it's a bit too late for that. Shrimp is able to find him. Yep, they just have to abandon this one. AG are going to be regaining the lead by 1 as Envy able to find a kill, able to make this a bit more costly for them.
Daddy Reddy, thank you for the huge 100 rupees on Google Pay, मेरे भाई.
At the moment.
Harsh bhai, when is next Power Sports? अभी Masters खत्म होने के बाद plan करते हैं.
Completely held in their tracks there.
Thank you so much.
Completely unnoticed.
For the huge 100. Daddy, ready, मेरा भाई. Thank you so much for the huge 100. Jordan, thank you for the 180. Hello Harsh bhai, let's go PRX. हग रही है यार Jordan भाई. वही मुझे समझा नहीं वो लोग क्या था ये. और
क्लियर करने के लिए
जिंग ने स्मोक भी नहीं डाला था हेवन मालूम. मतलब उसने कुछ भी स्मोक नहीं डाला.
On the other side of the map.
Forsaken plant के लिए चला गया इतने जल्दी.
That shuts the round down. That's it. And then you can just kind of trade you.
I'm out on PRX chat. Like the stream, subscribe for new exclamation points to check out points. और chat में बताओ, who do you think is gonna win? PRX or AG?
You throw something else. You throw Paranoia, and it's just round done and dusted.
Well, now much healthier buy for AG as they look to take this up to map point. PRX looking to tie us once again. Just that Steel Garden online for the moment. Envy and something 2 away from their ultimates. Be critical trying to get this map over the line. It has been hard fought. It's been a very good attacker side for them. They have all that effort go in, then have this slip away from them. Could be brutal, potentially unrecoverable for PRX. One final timeout call from Alex. Let's see if he can deny AG from getting up to 12.
And this is a pivotal round here in terms of keeping the economies in check. Don't want to let that operator get back into Fengyr's hands to give him another chance. Trying to lock you out. Trying to get some value out of Devi's ult potentially. They're just playing way far back. They're expecting some kind of quick hit off of the Neon. You know, GRQ is sitting on that ult. They thought maybe he might go for it. PRX this time still going in towards that B site. This time AU1 a little bit off into the corner. GRQ right in that hut. It's all just a bait.
Same exact spot. They're not going to go pushing into the B site this time. Meanwhile, decent scale down. A little peek out from that yard side from Kira. Not noting anything here in mid outside of that Prowler. Does not get any
Neon
contact.
Man, thank you so much for joining in the Power Gang Gold.
That Prowler does.
Thank you so much, Neon Man. Are you Neon Man?
Strong side over here on B.
Oh, PRX with a good ult.
Overdrives there.
Good ult.
GRQ, that's why he's the one
what
playing down in this position.
Oh my god, what a seize! Wow. Wow. Wow, right?
Grab the orb now and exit
wow.
Devi. Going to go on a late linger, it would seem. Kira in this audio range.
सब चिपक के एक प्राउलर पे थोड़ी रोटेशन आएगा.
Main Devi trying to scale in behind them potentially. Make some noise. It does cause them to turn back, but he's actually calling the spike back over. It's 20 seconds remaining.
Oh,
this
no.
could be absolutely devastating. This could be everything for AG to try to close out the map. Clear the thorns, the snake bite lobbed in, but they have to start pushing, and GRQ manages to find 2. The spike's still down to the floor. Jing frantically trying to recover, but AU1 finds the kill, the plant. I think it's too late now, it absolutely is.
It's done, it's done. AG has done.
Oh my.
Boy, Shrimp बढ़ गया भाई. अचानक.
As AG.
खत्म game.
Get up to map point.
खुद ही राउंड हक देती है बे.
Nah, bro, AG played it so well.
A sound cue mistake from PRX. They're making so much noise while they're trying to go for the rotate.
वो जो अल्ट करने के बाद जो रुकाया भी मेन पे.
They're too aware of what you're trying to do.
सिर्फ 2 यूटिल पे रोका.
And you know the steel guard in there
PRX
can be
कैसे सोच रही थी वो
countered
लोग रोटेशन दे
with
देंगे?
the neon ult, so that's going to go to waste. Every little piece in
एक
place
बंदा
there.
मिड खड़ा और एक गेमिंग
Or
खड़ा
AG
है. तो
allows
तीनों खेल
them
सकते हैं
to
बीच
shut PRX down. And they're one away from taking
भाई,
their map picker
सिर्फ
Khelraay.
फालतू का को वो कर रहा है बे.
नहीं श्रिम्प ऐसा ही है भाई, कल देखे नहीं तुमने?
कुछ बोला ही नहीं उन लोग ने उसको.
नहीं, उसके ही ऑरा फार्मिंग की स्टाइल है वो. नियॉन में यार मैंने बोला यार, आप मिस किए, मैंने आपको शाउट आउट दिया वो. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग इन द पाव गैंग गोल्ड मेरे भाई, लव यू. ओए धाड़ी भाई ने 100 रुपीस दिए, मैंने 10 बोला क्या? Thank you so much for the Dhadi Bhai for the 100.
Into overtime and trademark going to be around the corner. And Fengier up top of the box, ready to
ये
swing.
क्या पोजीशन है भाई?
See smokes do dissipate. Kira going to be caught on reveal, and Kira taken down, Forsaken. We'll find that kill. Fengier still trying to hold his own.
और माँ कितने सारे मकड़ियाँ बनी है.
The Nightfall now invested over towards the defender's side. No one's home to get caught.
Ready बोला हो गया क्या?
4v3 is the spike.
अल्टा 4 उसमें 2XL साइज क्यों नहीं है? पैंट में 2XL साइज नहीं है शायद. तुम कौन से वाली की 2XL साइज मांग रहे हो?
Needing to be the tip of the spears. AU1.
Shot.
One hell of a shot to hit. Jing now dead.
3v3.
That splits the attention of PRX.
Oh my god.
GRQ tries to buy himself some space. Scaling forward, the C's around the corner.
Wow.
Envy eliminated.
खत्म गेम.
Something in the buy. Now having to do it all.
2v2.
By finding one, something getting the out there. Shrimp, however, has been a god.
Bro.
The 3K to pull up the Red Bull clutch and get AG the map win.
They just keep going.
Right, AG is winning Masters, bro. 2-0. Pack it up.
Prove here in Santiago.
Pack it up. Pack it up.
What a banger of a start. PRX rally back, but not enough. AG plant their feet. They take map one.
न्यू भाई कौन से टी-शर्ट में बताओ ना.
We get ready to go to Pearl to see if AG can make this a 2-0.
Daddy bhai, thank you for the 70 rupees on Google Pay. I was first on First Blood leaderboard. Oh, in Power Sports.
The important thing is we talked about yesterday. Try and think a little bit, okay? Like what you're supposed to do. Yeah. And like PMO, positive mental. No wait, no, sorry.
That's piss me off, no?
Yeah, that's piss me off. That's piss me off.
PMO.
Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off.
I'll piss you off.
Actually, I don't mind. To be fair, actually, when you guys piss me off, usually it's like in between, you know, like you're playing well, but like.
So you're raging because you like it, is it?
No, I'm raging because the first thing you guys choose to do is nuts, but you pull it out.
क्यूटीज है ना कितने. Thank you for the 70 रुपए यार धाड़ी भाई. नेक्स्ट गेम PRX का आज तक का सबसे अच्छा गेम प्ले देखने वाले हो, बिलीव इट और नॉट. वन साइडेड गेम बोलते हैं क्या? अगला मैप कौन सा है? पर्ल है. ओह पर्ल तो क्लोज जाता है बनता है. पर्ल तो क्लोज जाता है. Let's see what happens. Let's see bro. Let's see. Chichikai boo. Achimist. You want chachi my friend? Introduction to ANN. ANN क्या है?
टेरिक पढ़ाई कर रहा है.
क्या चीज का?
कौन नेक्स्ट मैप कैसा है इन लोग का?
ओह
ब्रो गया चाइना जा रहा है मेरे को तो लगता है टेरिक.
Actually crazy. आज भाई सेटअप देखकर रैंक करो. ये वाले फोटो में सेंटर में तुम क्या दिखाना चाहते हो? इन हरकतों की वजह से आप फ्लैट में स्टक हो. मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा हूं. I dare you to pronounce all of the above. Red wines, Cabernet, J. Lohor, Paso Robles, Cabernet, Dry Creek, Vineyard, Sonoma, Pinot Noir, McMurray, Russian River, Sonomo, County, Pinot Noir, Belly Las Alturas, Asalich. अबे तू क्या समझता है भाई? इंग्लिश हमारा इंग्लिश होवे, समझ ले वो.
भाई 50,000 लोग देखते होंगे जब भी. ऐसा होता होगा भी. फिर इसको 50,000 लोग देख रहे हैं. 50,000.
One day bro.
ब्रो देखिए टेरिक को पहले ऐसा लाख लोग देखते थे, अब सिर्फ 10-15,000 देखते हैं. फिर इसको 50,000 देखते हैं. इसका मतलब वक्त बदलता है।
वक्त होता ही बदलने के लिए है।
तो इसका मतलब पेपर एक्स हारने वाली है, ऐसा बोल रहे हो?
Paper X is cooked. I feel AG is winning Masters.
AG is winning Masters? Hey
Yep.
bro, listen up. If they win this one, they are going against Papa next game.
हाँ बट मेरे को ऐसा है ना, थोड़ा अंदर अंदर से ना ऐसा फील हो रहा है कि पेपर एक्स वन साइडेड पर्ल मारेगी।
हाँ मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, उन लोग का मैप है, क्योंकि उन लोग का मैप है और वो लोग को पता है ना कि भाई इनके अगेंस्ट खेले हैं, पर्ल को तो बजा देंगे इनकी।
लिविंग रूम
सेटअप जो होगा वो लास्ट मैप पे होगा, देख लेंगे। ये मैप तो बजाते हैं। अबे ये लोग डब्ल्यू गेमिंग रोक दिए भाई, अचानक से ऐसा लग रहा है क्लाउड9 का गेम दिख रहा हूँ।
वाओ ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप,
धीरे खेल रहे हैं।
ट्रू।
पेपर एक्स का मैच तो ऐसे होना चाहिए
ना। रैंक
घुस जा
नहीं, अरे लेकिन सामने वैसे है ना, वो सीज एकदम टाइम पे डाल रहे हैं, वो सब एकदम टाइम पे कर रहे हैं, तो दैट्स प्रीटी टफ टू गो अगेंस्ट। समझो, मतलब अगर तुम नहीं खेले हो ऐसे ओपोनेंट के अगेंस्ट क्लच भाई, इट इज रियली टफ टू गो अगेंस्ट व्हेन यू हैव सच एन एग्रेसिव मेंटालिटी।
ऐसा है? आपने कब खेला ऐसे लोगों के अगेंस्ट?
मेरे लॉबी में ऐसे ही सब लोग आते हैं यार।
अच्छा ऐसा है। तो G2 जापान क्या बोल रहा है देखो, बाय बाय लूजर ई स्पोर्ट्स। एनआरजी क्यों कुक कर दिए बीबीएल को बे? ये अमेरिकाज में ना हर्ष भाई एक यूनिटी है, पता है? वो यूनिटी आपको ज्यादा कहीं देखने नहीं मिलेगी।
ऐसा
ये they stand up for each other bro.
What company is successful? ये क्या, अरे लाइट लगा ले सेटअप दिखाने। What am I even supposed to do at this point? I feel you need to play good. अबे यार देख, जब ऐसा होता है ना तो दिन खराब होता है, या तो हफ्ता खराब होता है, अगले हफ्ते हरा हो जाएगा, रैंक अप हो जाएगा, लोड नहीं लेने का बस। लव यू ब्रो, लव यू टू। क्रीमर लेट्स गो। ओए चैट, ये वर्टिकल प्लस हॉरिजॉन्टल सेटअप कैसा करते हुए मेरे को अपने फोटोशॉप स्ट्रीम के लिए करना चाहिए। व्यूज मैक्सिंग करूंगा। वर्क फ्रॉम होम विद योर स्ट्रीम, लव यू स्ट्रीम्स बाय द वे, ग्लिच मी। Oh my god, that TV is as same as your laptop screen, bro. तुम्हें दिख रहा भी कैसे हूं मैं? क्रेजी बनता है जब घर में ऐसा टीवी होता है ना, तो फिर उसके बाद में एक बड़ा टीवी आता है, तो वो जो फीलिंग होता है ना उठ के ऐसा टीवी देखने का बड़ा वाला, वो बहुत क्रेजी फीलिंग होता है। मेरे घर में तो एकदम बड़ा बड़ा टीवी नहीं है, लेकिन फिर भी भाई छोटा टीवी से जब बड़ा टीवी शिफ्ट करते हैं ना ब्रो, दैट इज अ फ्रिकिंग फीलिंग ब्रो। ऐसा लगता है साला क्या देख रहे हो भाई। भाई ये लास्ट मेरे को फीलिंग आया था बचपन में, जब हमने ये टीवी पे शिफ्ट किए थे, अभी जो घर में लगा है। ऐसा क्रेजी फ्रिक। हर्ष भाई चैटअप रिव्यू मिस हो गया था ये। चोको चिप कुकीज, वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। ओए ये क्या मस्त है, ये क्या डाल के रखा है भाई इसमें इतना सब। क्या चालू हुआ भाई इन लोग का, ये चल रहा है यार। How's my laptop stand by the way? स्पीकर को लाइव लैपटॉप स्टैंड बनाया है। ई स्पीकर चेक। No sound because there's no sound. Oh my god, gamer. ये गेमर लोग ऐसा देख के खेलते भाई, डेंजर लोग रहते हैं।
क्या देख रहे हो आप? Wow.
How's the match going, bro? How's the match going, Dark Shot?
हर्ष भाई, I need your help. मैंने अभी कुछ ड्राइंग्स बनाई है
मेहंदी
मैंने खुद से बनाई, ठीक है। अब मेरा इनसे मन उठ गया, आप मुझे बताओ मैं क्या बनाऊँ। लाइक मेरे को कोई आइडिया नहीं आ रहा है, मेरे को कुछ तो बनाना है। एंड आई डोंट वांट टू ओपन Pinterest और गूगल, आई वांट टू मेक समथिंग ओरिजिनल, बट मेरे दिमाग में आ नहीं रहा है। तो आपके दिमाग का क्या ओरिजिनल है? टट्टी मत बोलना, कुछ अच्छा बोलना, कुछ ऐसा डूडल बता दो, या कुछ क्रेजी सा बता दो, या कुछ एलिमेंट्स बता दो, समथिंग, तो आई कैन।
VCT का पोस्टर बना दे, VCT मास्टर्स का लोगो बना दे, VCT मास्टर्स का ऐसा एक पोस्टर, ऐसा पाँव वाला। रश भाई ये देखो ना,
ओए ये किया की गाड़ी है।
क्या
ब्रो
चिकाबू। पाऊ ओ ये है ना रियल व्यूअर भाई, ये चैट भी खोला है इधर, स्ट्रीम भी देख रहा है,
फुल स्क्रीन में चैट भी चले,
ये आराम से देख रहा है भाई, इसको देखनी है स्ट्रीम।
ओए छोटी वाली वो भी है देखो,
वो जो मुझे लगा वो नया वाला है।
नहीं वो देखो
एप्पल,
ये क्या है?
ये एप्पल का ऑल इन वन का सेटअप है ना ये?
क्या ऑल इन वन? नहीं वो मिनी है ना, मैक मिनी है। अरे और एक
दिस कबाड़ी वाला are going places bro।
और डाइट को कैन क्यों कलेक्ट करते हैं?
तुम क्या करते हो?
तुमको पता है लोग कैन कलेक्ट करना चालू किए थे क्योंकि वो मॉन्स्टर के वर्ल्ड एडिशन सारे थे ना, वहां से सब डाइट को कैन भी कलेक्ट करते हैं।
ऑनेस्टली मेरे को देखना है द गाय जो कलेक्ट करेगा
देखना जो 1 BHK बना ले, 1 BHK बना ले जो डाइट कोक से।
स्टिंकी बॉटल्स ब्रो,
स्टिंकी बॉटल्स या ब्रो, आई मीन
एंड ORS का पानी, ORX का वो। ब्रो मैंने एक ये देखा क्लोज भाई, 20 रुपए में तुम डार्क वाइट मॉन्स्टर बना सकते हो।
20 रुपए में?
थोड़ा का पानी और उसमें ये इलेक्ट्रोलाइट, इट एक्चुअली टेस्ट लाइक वाइट मॉन्स्टर। यप
अब बात कर रहे हो।
20 रुपीज बाय द वे। तो तुम एक पूरा स्टॉक बना के बड़ा सा बॉटल में तुम स्टोर कर सकते हो अपने फ्रिज में, एंड यू कैन एंजॉय इट।
अच्छा ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल
ब्रो, ये क्या मस्त बनाया यार। यार मेरे को भी है ना ऐसा कुछ करना चाहिए था अपने रूम में।
राइट, नेक्स्ट मैप। हर्ष भाई आपको ऑरेंज ज्यादा पसंद है या एप्पल?
एप्पल। लेकिन नहीं, हाँ एप्पल।
Yes. Now, will Divide be able to resist the temptation to hold W and go forward? Can he play more to that stall util focus?
The thing is, like, on the attack, it was great. Like, he knew he was hitting all the lineups for the Thorns. Do not get me wrong. All gamers, like, adapted to it and started breaking it.
Come on, Dawai. This is the round. This is the game. You wake up and you come back at mapa. Yep.
The attack, it's a different type of thing. We also have
It's also another new comp for PRX.
मुझे ये ना बोलना नहीं था, मुझे अंदर ही रखना था अपने, लेकिन अभी मैं बोलना चाहूंगा कि मुझे ऐसा भी,
आवाज म्यूट करने दो, मेरे को आपकी बात सुननी है। हाँ बोलो।
मुझे ऐसा भी लग रहा है डीप डाउन इनसाइड कि PRX वन साइड ये मैप हारने वाली है।
Okay, let's see.
All gamers, this is supposed to be the tournament where China did nothing. There was discussion after map 1 of Mates that they could have the worst tournament run ever. They've turned that around. They've beaten Mates. They're up a map against PRX, and they have a chance now to eliminate the squad that has been the mainstay in top four.
That's right. The Juggernaut PRX are teetering on the edge of the abyss, and all gamers are poised to give them one last shove. Let's jump back into the game. Over to you, Achilles.
अबे इन लोगों ने क्या चेंज किया है?
I guess Jing.
Thank you very much. Yes, another swap of the comp here on Pearl. PRX's map pick going into the Neon. Something that Jing has played in the past, but hasn't played for quite some time.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't play it very often. You get to see it very, very infrequently.
Oh, now we are cooked, bro. We are
so,
cooked.
you know, typically.
हाँ तो वही तो ये लोग कुक भी हो सकते हैं ना जॉगिंग क्या खेल जॉगिंग खेल
कल बाइट का कॉम्प देखे तुमने
हाँ वही 2022 का कॉम्प
Gonna be another kind of gamble here.
Gekko खेल रहा था ना something.
And worth noting that it's also again a swap. Just the one part for AG. It's GRQ sticking with the Neon. Previously, when they played this map, saw it from them versus mates. They got clapped.
Chad,
he was playing that way.
Are we going G? Is this a GG or are we going third map?
I love that he is swapping over onto this Neon. He looks way more steady, way more impactful with this pick.
Fungi.
This is for all the marbles now. PRX. Putting confidence on their Pearl, a map that they have not been leaning into much so far this year.
Oh,
this will be the staging ground, the start of a reverse sweep here.
Come on, Davai.
Davai.
क्या timing है यार?
Getting caught up as Shrimp is able to collect that kill.
8 से 4 जन आ रहे. What a nice start.
approach from this stair side. Not going to catch anything, but for now, they will find the rest of this site unoccupied. Backside plant and PRX going to continue to try to fight forward.
Wow.
Fight forward,
That's
they shall.
the
Thank you, you're going to get caught.
More work to be done, though. They're going to be coming at you from a couple different angles, but with their flank out through secret, PRX can hold the line, and that's a great shot from Envy.
No, it really is. GRQ dead. Envy doesn't trade by AU1, but Shrimp is gone as well, so now all that main pressure has been alleviated, and it's just a double approach from secret.
Double peek.
Jump Forsaken.
Wow, nice. Good round.
PRX.
जब किरा नहीं उठाया दूसरा एजेंट और ये लोग की
It still feels a little shaky for PRX though, doesn't it? I mean, with Davai getting caught trying to recall utility, you know, that was a quick dissipate on that Astra smoke. You got to be aware that they're maybe going to try to keep clearing that space. But all's well that ends well. They take really nice positioning, get that one kill before the the retake can even really ferment. And they're able to come through and get the win. So PRX, still some life, still some firepower. This round they're looking to maybe spread the map a little bit. Trying to go for some kind of information gathering.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Forsaken going to be eating a little bit of damage. Envy. Ooh, nearly dead, but Jake to the rescue.
PRX, nice one.
He'll be able to just pick up 2 quick kills. Now finds himself the third. Seems like he's been in the hyperbolic time chamber a bit here with
Let's go, 2-0. हाथ गरम कर रहा है जिंग अरे क्या बात है बादशाह मूनवॉक ये ले
He's playing anti-flash against the Killjoy.
With something already on site.
Davai trying to find himself this kill and will be able to do so.
Let's go, Davai with the kill, baby.
Compared to what we were seeing, that's going to be a flawless anti-eco. PRX, a solid start.
I will say that when PRX is being a little silly and you hear them singing in their comms and things like that, that's when they're actually at their best. So maybe Jing actually
true
trying
that.
You know, get people laughing, get them rallied, get the mental back in check after that tough first map. 5-0 start though, fantastic. Be fast tracking his ult along with Envy. Now you're
Jing
looking
blame Neon for the first time now.
Full rifle buy.
Oh, और फाइट हो रही है Fungi already आगे आ चुका है. What a stun!
Killer on the GRQ. Does get a decent amount of damage strafing across those thorns.
Crazy fight. Full buy round on AG by the way.
Change up in composition.
Oh, B end up होने वाला है भाई. Look at the rotation by AG.
Take that long A control that was giving him trouble against NRG.
अब ये कीरा होल्ड करा पाएगा. Oh, Davai on the lure.
Granted, there was a Tejo in the mix.
Davai once again has to do a hell of a lot. He'll be able to find the kill before getting taken down. Another Prowler out into A main, ensuring that has been evacuated. So now AG with a solid read, understanding that PRX is going to be leaning in towards this B side, but going for the pivot again. Just be leaving for
oh my god. Are they overcooking this? Maybe not. Yeah.
See if you can find that
कोई rotate नहीं करा.
This is what you need to see from PRX.
अभी वो लोग छोड़ रहे. Bro, अभी वो लोग छोड़ रहे. अगर अभी भी lead, nah, come on. Oh, this smoke.
Has managed to flush him out. Nothing else going to be spotted. So now the forces can
rotate. 4 seconds उधर योगा में मिल गया अबे उसको बेचारे को.
Weapons going to be swapped around, getting rid of that Marshall.
30 seconds left.
Looks like something going to be watching all the way around the back. Let's see if that scale forward does come through.
Something बहुत पीछे भाई वो Astra के साथ timing होने वाला है उसके साथ.
Thrown over the top, nothing at dugout. The spot.
Nah, mid pe ganda timing hua hai. Mid pe ganda timing.
The jump coming in and something. Able to find the turn. Khelraay going to be taken down. Something gets it back into a 3v3. Meanwhile, Jing trying to go on this flanking push. Something out from stairs. Unable to find that elimination. Envy at the same time going to be taken out.
This is so losable, bro.
Tap of the fuse. Jing now striking. Finding the one, but now finds himself all alone. The swing in and Fengir will be able to shut him down. No bonus conversion, but decent damage found from PRX.
Honestly, I like this round for PRX, even though it doesn't go their way. AG does a really good job of reading things themselves. They're actually toying with the map. They're toying with expectations. They're putting players in unexpected positions. But AG just does a really good job of reading all of that pretty well throughout the entirety of it. A few mishaps here and there, but it was close to being a bonus conversion. And there's again, they're coming from different angles, and yeah, that's frustrating.
Relax.
Frankly, it's probably just a spray issue there. If something can get that first kill over towards dugout, it's probably a very different round. That and Forsaken getting caught in that astral form. True. Well, Flash is going out, relay bolts as well. Stunned behind the box is GRQ. Has the judge, and PRX just gonna go bounding away.
There are two judges here.
Yeah,
Khelraay as well.
Into that.
Yeah. Something has that outlaw though, and that's gonna be most players other than AU1 and Shrimp dead to it in one shot. Let's see if him and GRQ end up butting heads, but GRQ.
Real reason for him to try to push. So I don't think something's going to get rewarded here.
You wouldn't think so. But they're starting to send some reinforcements up there. Shrimp joining him.
Weller out the check. Does manage to get the connection. Here the outlaw. And we'll just leave GRQ planted in behind the box at the same time. 4-player scale in towards Art now. Fengir maybe about to take that first contact. He's peeking in at the stairs. Be split on the opposite side. Trying to find anything over at main.
Oh, we look high. Look, I must be there.
For that target, Shrimp going to be taken low. Fengir playing forward. Pulls down M1. Gets the kill onto the buy.
30 seconds left.
His way into the smoke, and once again the pivot is going to be called.
भाई लेकिन B पे भी जो 2 जने और ये 20 सेकंड बचे सिर्फ. जिंग तो ऐसे ही उड़ जाएगा फूक मार के.
Health on this Neon. It's about anything will eliminate him. So now AU1 pressured out, but locks over the headshot. Forsaken dead. Something able to find just the one kill, and Envy
Eco आ गया.
just sat here, a vandal in hand, and doesn't quite confirm the kill on Khelraay. Shock dart to be lobbed in, and Fengir fearlessly swoops in, gets the 3K, and gets AG tied up 2-2.
They are really on it today. They are really sharp again. PRX tries to go for the quick pivot, but again, AG matches the time on the clock.
ये बहुत sad हो रहा है
You know that they don't have any choice. If they commit to
Extreme
that
sad हो रहा है ये तो.
you can get there too. Sharp shooting from Fengir. They are really locked in. Yeah, it's tough. But AG is just really feeling it.
See him saying how many times, clearly a repeat error or repeat misread, whatever it may be. Alex, not happy that he's still dealing with it, that he's still witnessing it here on his screen. And also try to delay. Fast lane going to be set up, but Jing now seized at the stairs.
Oh, beautiful.
And this slows down the approach with that overdrive. It's now gone. I don't know, find a reset. Spike being brought across Divide, going for the plant. Certainly off on it, so not going to be caught by the wallbang shots. Well, finding the blind, Device setting up a flash, will get cleared out. Now the lockdown going to be invested. AG, they do not want to allow PRX back into this, and they shall not.
अगला राउंड इनवी का अल्ट है, समथिंग का अल्ट है, तो वो लोग कॉम्बो कर सकते हैं ए पे.
I mean, they have just great protocols built in to slow down this Neon, but I think also you probably ripped the overdrive a little bit early here as Jing, anticipating that maybe somebody would be in Art, but they're just playing back, and they threw everything at that. There was a seize, there was a relay bolt, the nanos as well at the end of the stairs. I mean, they were so ready for that, and PRX just walked right into a trap. Starting to get shaky. This is a big buy for PRX on this attack side.
I guess it's a GG.
very low on the economy if they can't get this one to go. Hunter's Fury there. Fangir has his ult. A couple things to consider. Something one away, as well as Kira.
Quick clear of the dart. Jing bounding forward. GRQ able to turn back. Finds the shutdown there.
You वापस reposition क्या सही किया है भाई? क्या सही repositioning? Nah, this is crazy. Oh, okay. Thank God he whiffed. Thank God he whiffed.
For now is wide open.
वो छुपता.
Still need to cross there.
So I guess वो निकाल लेता भाई.
Their eyes with this one. Take their time. Make sure they don't get caught off guard.
Okay, has to be around for PRX. Nice. Has to be around. They can't whiff this. And वो भी बिना ultimates के that's
U1 gets back into a position. Yes, they will commit. It's Forsaken going to be noted on that flank. U1 just that shorty in hand. Trying to watch from every which angle. Nebula now popping. Forsaken able to spot him out. Down to 45. Joined in though by Kira, who's able to find the kill.
1v2.
Swings out to his dome.
Oh, long चले गया वो.
Setup, the re-swing out, Divide. 3K for him to tie it up 3-3.
Still, it was not a very clean round.
Well, it's just nice that you have enough space between you and Jing that you can
अगर
trade
Shrimp उधर hold करता, ये round गया था.
Oh, a spot of the feet there for Envy. And he can just spray Fangir down. Fangir thought he might be able to get ahead of that and tuck in, but
दवाई निकाला भाई
Envy
round.
was a step ahead. Vi needs to come alive for PRX. That corrode was woeful for him. And he's having a much better go of it here. 5-4, and you're able to keep a couple of those big ults through all that for PRX. Still have
By
the
76th minute, no score yet.
You have the op. Fangir tucking back around the corner. There's the peek from Jing.
What a shot!
He will get picked apart. Just rescales back over. Something now. Dimensional drift. Sprinting down. Clear to the turret, but there's still so much utility here. Makes his exit. Should have heard some of those footsteps. Now,
उनके पास ridiculous ult से बाहर.
Just going to be cleared out, and that's all.
लेकिन इनके के पास ult है. They all are coming from city. Everyone.
Pull back it onto a deep angle.
Oh, भाई city push कर रहे हैं.
Hunter's Fury, but for now,
ये अकेला Forsaken जा रहा है. And
just opens up this one aggressively. Looking for a target, but coming up empty-handed. Just the one tag here on the Shrimp.
Nice.
GRQ going to be shut down. Something able to find the kill. Stops him with the overdrive. The peek
nah,
back
इसका
in.
info ही नहीं है.
Tuck it into that corner.
Oh my God. 2v1 आ गया.
Now it's down to something. Tap at the
Winnable.
Falling something.
Nice.
Hits the transfer. Gets the 4K. And he is on his feet. A massive Red Bull clutch to get PRX back into the lead.
Good freaking round. Big round for the momentum, bro.
I love the way Fangir played that round, but something outdid him in the end, and that's a little unfortunate.
दोनों भाई ही खेल रहे भाई.
6 HP, so it's just one bullet there. Was all something needed. Gets the headshot, gets the transfer just in the nick of time.
Something is dangerous.
Yep.
That round is his. His efforts rewarded. It's something. One smiling at the end of that round. See if that can continue, though.
Oh, my God. It's just madness as always.
Yo.
Sees the exit. Late lob in on that recon. Will be cleared out.
Neon का गाड़ो को क्या मस्त voice line है ना बे.
They've got all of the map under there.
जाना पड़ेगा.
You're gonna have to just try to pick and prod here as PRX, and that's what they're doing. They're trying to work their way through mid. They're kind of pulling in, you know, AG expecting them to go through B, the B link area, but actually they're just gonna go all the way in towards Fangir.
Heard that jiggle peek.
A shot, bro.
Immediately out to safety.
He wiped his hand off after that. I don't blame him. That was a slick shot.
U1 tucked into the corner, the drone over the top. Don't believe it's gotten the spot. Pass lane is there, but AU1 can absolutely catch them off guard. It's pop flash in, it's something no, a little bit too wise to it.
और Kira mid पे मार दिया something Forsaken को. Kira को मारना चाहिए.
Now the arrival from the back, GRQ on that flank. Striking, finding Jing. Spike in play, but something dead. It is just Envy. Trying to hold his own in a 1v4, and he's just going to be overwhelmed.
अबे ये हमेशा फ्लैंक कैसे आ जा रहे हैं भाई?
Play round for PRX to regain the lead. They very quickly get snuffed out. As AG tied up once again.
And it's just because AG
यार
is able to establish so
4 second
much
भी
map
mid lurk कर रहा है
control
उसमें मर रहा
early.
है।
Getting long A, getting Fengir posted up deep at
Bro क्या
that position
starting
where you
kill
can just
था?
get the one and done and TP out. That they're able to just come from every angle at you, win some 1v1s, and then there's just nothing you can do there as Envy. I mean, brilliant stuff today from AG. PRX needs to find answers.
अरे फंजीर जो है ना दोस्तों, वो भी रशिया का है और समथिंग भी रशिया का है, तो दो भाई दोनों तो भाई ऐसा वाला सीन।
To dig a little bit deeper, something does grab the outlaw. 2 players, 1 shot to it, in fact.
Chat 3 बजे 1000 लोग देखना, no joke chat. W's in the chat.
In the vicinity, but
love you all, W Power gang.
Safe. So at least for PRX now, you're going to reestablish some map control here. It's a matter of what are you going to be able to do? Look at all that util that you're going to have to deal with.
Let's continuously stack this site.
Yeah.
PRX continue to try to play into it. A minefield on the way in.
Something doesn't have a TP, so it's gonna have to be pretty good here.
Sends out the first shot, doesn't manage to connect it. GRQ still alive with 3 players on that side of the map. Crash does not take Fengir back towards this B site. As Envy, big opening kill. AU1 nice. Frazzle turning over towards that back hall's exit. It's caught. It's Divide.
अबे लेकिन ये
find the quick shot.
निकाल लिया राउंड, निकाल लिया। Yeah.
Looking to get this one over the
well
line. There's the spot out. There's the judge from Jing.
Well played. चलते टैप्स मारे भाई। चलते टैप्स मारे।
It's going to be a MasterCard thrifty. And PRX.
What a round. What a round.
Continuing to fight. But do they continue this pendulum swing?
Well, it's a good adjustment for PRX this round. Get a little bit of A main control. That forces AG to have to re-clear this space, and when that happens, that's when they turn on the jets and go for the B site, and they're able to hit some nasty sheriff shots along the way. So better macro ideas this round. Yeah, that one's got to be a little bit frustrating because it was starting to feel like maybe you could start turning the tide here. Maybe you could start generating a little bit of snowball, but now you're on the eco back foot.
Let's go.
All right. Oh, and
eco है ना इनका
something
लेकिन
like that.
या इनका eco है अभी समथिंग फील कर रहा है भाई समथिंग फील कर रहा है तो फिर शॉट है इनका ये भग जाएगी इनकी
leaning towards this B site. Drawn with a spot and the ping on the Fengir. He's going to look to rescale and maybe catch the ball.
1000 लाइक नहीं हुए अब तक चैट 1000 लोग देख रहे हो
now makes his exit, but already AG getting themselves in a position to try to counteract this. It's GRQ working his way around Hall, sliding forward. That stinger in hand. Shrimp trying to line up something with that Sheriff. Doesn't manage to make a go of it. It seems like for AG, a MasterCard
okay, love you.
The cards, not for this round. Jing one away from his ult. Same forward of I. He's going to look to play in and see who can pick it up, and it's going to be Jing. Flawless round for PRX. The win back-to-back and maintain the lead.
Yeah, they're really starting to feel it now. The Sharps are looking sharp, and they're just accelerating when they need to, finding their kills.
अब PRX थोड़ी feel में खेल रही है भाई.
PRX that you expect coming into a global event. Woo, Jing. That is what you need. You need Jing to get going.
Shrimp भागा है ना something पे.
Teach him how to shoot the Sheriff. Timeout call here from AG.
Oh my.
See if they can rescue these last 2 rounds, make it a 6-6 score at the half. PRX will be able to run away.
PRX thing, let us go.
Economically, there's certainly some ups and downs.
Delay डाल दो PRX stream snipe कर रही है.
Operator back into the mix for Fengir.
Watching my night shift work, by the way. Love from Mohammad Ali Road. रमजान है आना या आप आ रहे 100% आने वालों भाई. अभी तक सिर्फ समथिंग ऑन है. ऐसा बोलता है. 4 6 7. हाँ बनता है. सिर्फ समथिंग ही मार रहा है.
Probably how you want to reestablish some map control. Are they going to go back to kind of that sort of default they
Ajay,
have.
is this a do or die match?
Up
Yes.
long B and you let
जो हारेगा वो घर पे।
GRQ try to
अच्छा भाई आपका कीबोर्ड कौन सा है? Logitech G4 exclamation keyboard डाल। इसका न्यू वीडियो thumbnail देखा।
Cautious, want to try to take in mid, expecting that that's going to be the direction that PRX want to go, and they're right. It's going to come down to some good util and shooting potentially.
Peeking in the mid, Forsaken around that corner at shop. Swings out would be his
demise.
Instead it's going to be the peak, however.
Wow.
Forsaken a bit too late to try to find that punish.
थोड़ा late हो गया ना।
Out to safety and Jing now dead on the floor.
Are they pushing this? Oh my God, Kira.
Forward, Forsaken.
Wow,
on the other
Kira.
side of the smoke, pushes into
Wow,
it
Kira.
to his demise. As AG setting up the traps very nicely. Already with a two-player advantage. Make sure they have a solid economy going into the last round of the half.
Taking that back. Target destroyed.
Feels like it was just a hard read.
It's the double face back in, and Kira going to be good for a third. Something now. Would have to be an ace clutch. Seems like they have a strong suspicion about where he just jumped back with that gate crash too.
Oh shit.
Shrimp around the corner. Swing out, and he has him dead to rights. Rough with the Sheriff, but very clean with the Vandal. AG. One away from tying this up at the half.
Why?
Still have the dimensional
ने उसका monitor क्या perfect ऐसा लगाया ना eye level पे.
This one with 4 ults.
Yeah, this one kind of feels like it has to go for PRX the way.
Come on. 7-5 कर दो. 7-5 कर दो.
Just coming out of the timeout, it just the way that AG lines up, it's like they know what PRX is doing before PRX does. This is just good preparation. They're right where they want to be to shut down this kind of slow mid push.
4 ultimates, bro. PRX has 4 ultimates. वो mid push कर रहा है.
A similar setup, dimensional drift going forward. Kira
No,
again.
Kira को kill मिला.
Driving forward, finds Divide. The overdrive.
Nice.
Jing's going to be able to come away with the kill. Swarms his way into A.
Oh, look at him! Wow!
Critical kill to be found. Does nearly get traded out, but manages to keep himself in the fight. Spike now being brought forward. Still here in the hands of Forsaken. Taking their time with this one. Wants to set up some of these nebulas, I suppose. Meanwhile, Fengear's going to go chasing in. Cosmic Divide going to be called out, and PRX
And they're falling back. They are falling back.
Missed the window, and they're respecting
Mid-fight?
this so heavily.
No,
Meanwhile,
something! ये नहीं मरना था, कह रहा हूँ.
find something. Now they have to push back into A, and AG are in the perfect position to try to defend this.
Oh, nice.
Swing into the window,
Oh,
though.
nice.
Envy
Oh, nice.
will be able to help
3v2
do the
now.
enemy Astra.
Great read. Now that Cosmic Divide kind of works
The
against
feed is rotating.
Yeah, given all that
nice.
quiet.
Yep.
निकाल लिया round भाई. Newcastle मारी goal. Oh hell nah, bro. Bro, I actually saw it coming by.
30 seconds left.
As the shorty, the jump into the smoke.
1-0 first leg.
Struck down. Looking for the plant, and what is that? Oh, he's just destroyed them. He's demolished them.
Bro, I missed it.
Forsaken has this now brought into a 1v1. 11 remaining, has to commit for the plant. Shrimp around the corner as sees a haunt still available for him.
No way, Paper is losing this.
Damn idea.
No way.
Where he could be.
No.
Slides across towards stairs, the angle about to be gained. Gets himself tucked. And Shrimp hits it again. Gives him a wave goodbye. Instead of views will come through, and AG lock this up 6-6.
2v3 था. सिर्फ एक बंदा साइड था. And उसने 2 मार दिए. How is that possible?
Great, still looking strong. And they have handled what PRX is dealing here on Pearl.
They are not backing down. They are looking brilliant. PRX up against the
Bro,
ropes.
what is that
corner.
shot?
Let's see if they can get the pistol when they come back after the halftime break. Brilliant. PRX up against the ropes. Let's see if they can get the pistol when they come back after the halftime break.
Bro, Anjir मेरा भाई. Nah, this is crazy. This is insane. Anjir भाई क्या मारे.
हर्ष भाई क्या लकी हुआ वो जो कौन प्लांट पे बैठा था मर गया. No scope.
वो तो सोआ मरा.
Qué bien se la están pasando, qué bien la estamos pasando, amigos. Bueno, vamos a dividir a la audiencia, ya lo saben,
you
como
are
lo
my
hicimos
amigo.
ahora más tempranito. De acá hacia mi izquierda.
Amigo.
Ya, ¿cierto? Me ven.
Amigo,
okay.
You are my.
Y de acá a mi derecha son Omega.
Sí.
Ojo. Vamos a
¿Sí?
medir.
Ya.
¿Quién hace más ruido? ¿Listo?
¿Qué?
¿Dónde están
Ya.
los alfa? Ok, no está mal. No está mal.
6 all half is good.
¿Y dónde están los Omega?
जी क्या
Scotcher.
Ya casi llegamos, Ya otra vez. Está bien, ¿Dónde están los alfa? Ok. Casi llegamos, Casi llegamos. ¿Y dónde están los Omega?
I'll tell you what, you would not be getting this energy, this electricity from an audience if you were paying them.
Bro,
The crowd here in
ये फरहान टोरेस क्या कर रहा है?
Truly a cut above the rest. Some of the most passionate that we have seen around the world.
Oh, they're just amazing. I mean, every day there's so much energy here. It's just great, and those last 3 days are going to be absolutely wild.
मोहम्मद अरमान, thank you for the 11 रुपए on Google Pay. PRX भी हार रही है और बारसा भी लॉल बनता है. First leg है वो तो.
Wanting to make that appearance in front of this crowd again, not wanting.
Thank you Arman bhai for the 11 रुपए.
So only one more spot in the top 4
All right,
available.
guys. 6 all. Crystal
right now,
is needed.
all gamers have
PRX, come on.
Their eyes
On
on the
defense.
prize. They have the upper hand.
दो जन नेम लगा के रखे.
To split.
ओए.
Deep bit of gathering over at Long A for info. They don't see anything.
Oh.
So Paper X immediately TP's over.
Fanjir का game. Fanjir का.
Here's the high low, and it's broken. Svengear able to find one.
Oh, nice.
Divine and B fighting back. Both duelists now down for all gamers.
Nice.
They're going to be rethinking this push on a B. Just a bit, but they got some noise. Look to rescale forward.
ये Fanjir danger है बे.
B drifts across, gets himself behind screen. AU1 going to look to try to lead the charge here. Clear the haunt there from having a shot on the Divine. Takes him down to 17. AU1 narrowly able to tuck into the corner.
भाई
No
इनवी
shots
1
available,
HP है बे
obviously,
इसके लिए.
Sheriff's in hand.
Sheriff के लिए.
Not able to set
भाई ये
up 40
बहुत
easy
winnable है
kills
उनके
at the
लिए.
same
Look
time.
at a guy. Oh
This deep
shit.
lurk from Kira.
Oh shit.
Seems like
But Paper X expect करेगी है.
Forsaken's just going to go rotating back, but has to know what space he's given up. Has to know that they could have lurked to this
हाँ भाई
position.
first pick तो निकालता है Fanjir भाई.
Check around Waterfall. Nothing seen yet. Paper X.
Are they gonna double peek this? Oh, they're going
into the correct side of
oh
the
my
map.
god. Bro.
Nebula now popped the spike, planted. Shrimp getting onto this angle.
भाई क्या खेल लिए Paper X? क्या खेल लिए Paper X भाई?
Able to strike. Kira now turning in, has been spotted.
Well
dealt
played.
with something.
Well played.
Finds the kill,
Wow
it's just
भाई.
AU1. Able to find the first.
They all are one shot.
Several players so very low can get the one taps is something. Just holding on.
Oh yo, but
The defuse
कैसे
goes
नहीं
through.
मरे ये
And
लोग?
Paper X. They
सब one
find
shot
another
थे
pistol.
literally.
They regain the lead by 1.
This is another round where you're seeing some good awareness from Paper Rex in terms of where Kira could have gone. Kira's been lurking all over the map the whole day, and they're thinking about it from the get-go. You know, Forsaken is really trying to get a read on his counterpart here, and something is watching Flowers the whole way.
क्या ही खेले भाई वो लोग, क्या ही खेले.
Very much alive in this map, in this series, in this tournament. See if they can hang on. You do have AU1 with the Bandit, Fangir with the Ghost, Shorty for GRQ, so could be some problems.
Slide out, Forsaken dead. Here's the judge now, handed over, Fengir. Gonna be scooping that up in Divine for the moment. Still alone, something sprinting as fast as he can, trying to get in a position to peel off some of this pressure. Flash comes in, Divine gonna be good for that kill. Something finds a follow-up, but Fengir still able to strike, but cannot escape.
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Take it down.
2v3.
This is comfortable territory for PRX, but if they lose anybody else, that damage is really going to be felt. Spike on the floor, watched by Envy. Swing out.
Enemy remaining.
Steadies that Spectre spray eventually. Clean up the Killjoy. Swoop out and Jing, good for it. 3 players surviving.
6-8. Important round now. Important round now.
PRX, once again, get themselves that anti-eco win.
Small steps forward, but in the right direction. Other than this is just kind of, you know, shotgun versus shotgun, and you're going to favor the Neon every time in that situation. Ooh, nice little flick down from something. Jing's really good with the Bulldog, man. He is always seeming to find tons of value with it.
का CEO और जोना भी watch party करते हैं G2 की.
Couple players.
Wow.
Gonna be one tap to that outlaw here on Shrimp, so get that full armor in your duelist at the very least.
Oh yo, कैसे मारा भाई? कैसे मारा ये?
Get a clean shot through. Only puts them to 49.
Bot coming back.
We're gonna have to have on the other side. Well collected though, Forsaken. Trying to see if they swinging out towards B main.
Yeah, they're looking for follow-up layers of aggression. Again, PRX, widely notorious for being impatient. And that's something that, you know, I'm sure AG was watching yesterday with NRG. This is how a lot of the rounds start, where they're just holding angles, looking for you to see what you do at the extremities, seeing what you do in mid.
Is that a pen?
Looking for a counterplay, you know, off of their own protocols.
Is that a pen?
Oh, it's a pen! These first kills. That's how they kind of put PRX on the back foot.
Holy shit!
Hold the line.
Holy shit! क्या dribble था ये? क्या dribble था? Insane!
Hold off this pressure.
Sorry. Football देख रहा था. Sorry.
Going to be dodged. Forsaken able to find one. AU1.
Oh, PRX के लिए important round है ये.
Just meant to find Shrimp before falling to Fengir's hands. Forsaken repeat. Kira now eliminated.
3v2.
2 players left alive now.
3v1. Nice. Oh.
Fengir trying to make a go of it.
जीत गई PRX.
He
चलो.
cannot. PRX find the bonus conversion.
जीत गई.
They're now up by 3.
I mean, I think this is just patience versus patience, and finally PRX is going to be the team that's able to outweigh their opponents just enough.
We are going to watch another NRG
over to that B side.
अरे एक और मैप है.
Correctly on the direction that AG is going to want to end up in, and make those chokes just an absolute nightmare. Do some early damage. That allows that outlaw to get those one taps onto those players that are coming through. Huge.
अरे चैट डाइंग मिनट्स में बारसा को पेनल्टी मिल गया, बहुत ही क्रेजी. मतलब लास्ट अटेम्प्ट पे, लिटरली लास्ट अटेम्प्ट पे, इसलिए मैं इतना हाइप हुआ. मेरे को फुल फीलिंग आ रहा है ये मिस होने वाला है. 1-all.
To see it in this round. Getting it secured for the future, obviously.
हाँ भाई, कौन बोल रहा था बारसा हार रहा है? Where you at? वो Shrimp got one opening. Nice. Eco round इनका.
Comes away with the kill on the GRQ. Looks for a little bit more. AU1
nice. Dawai.
Massacre 3. Jing the only casualty. PRX up to double digits, looking to make a go of this.
Good game.
3 more to go to take this over to split.
Yeah, and I think you're going to get a timeout here from AG because they're being pretty one-dimensional all of a sudden, and PRX is getting into the positions they need to. So now you've got to kind of find those timings
played
where,
really
okay,
bad.
Maybe you want to wait a little bit at the beginning of the round, but then you have to
But
start
the last dribble was
the
insane, by insane dribble.
PRX's hands a little bit. This poor guy, his cortisol levels just have to be through the roof.
I know we had the vet come to the studio to take care of,
Why? उसके टिश्यू देखो कितने पड़े थे बाहर. Bro is sweating.
Can we get a medic to come check on Alex?
I think we could.
He might need it.
Yeah, I absolutely think he does.
Let's take a look here at the Coinbase win condition. See what AG is going to be working with.
I want to make sure we're noting where the AEDs are in this building.
Yes.
Yeah. Important stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think, again, like what I was talking about, just being patient but a little proactive. Like it's measured aggression where you're trying to get some info, trying to clear some space. That round, it just
okay.
Obviously, it was
no football talks.
So they just went for something. PRX is there, whatever. But I think overall, AG, some of the things that you saw in Corrode that were really good was them toying with utility, baiting some utility out, using that conditioning against PRX. You're going to need a lot more of that here. PRX is starting to find their groove, and that is not something you want to let happen. PRX are notorious for coming out on a map, looking terrible, and then just figuring it out and running you over in the next two.
Or looking great and then looking terrible in between and then winning it.
Also that.
Shout out to them versus Liquid back in Toronto. Still lives rent-free in my head, but the Dimensional Drift at the ready here for Fengear. Clone to go forward, clear out that Vice wall. Some of that utility and instill some doubt into PRX.
Yeah, they've got it.
Oh, boy, stop! कितना आगे बैठा है 4 seconds.
Kira does get the spot anyway with his body, so Jing tries to push out, can't find a kill. Drone to re-clear, does catch spot onto Fengear there. So PRX actually thinking that this is going to end up B off of that info because Forsaken can just keep
nice by
here.
good
Yeah,
read
sure,
actually.
Prowler,
Oh, they are checking B.
Astra, but he's not hearing or seeing anything else.
Bro, something rotate कर लिया. नहीं, पेपर शो लग रहा है ये A हो रहा है.
Backpedal here from the Vice, just trying to reposition so he doesn't get scouted by this, but we'll hear the exit. Further teleport's going to be taken. Something sending out a couple shots.
Ooh!
Potential timing here.
What a timing.
Swings around the back, is able to find GRQ. Now the Steel Guardian going to be invested, and that interrupts the
Nice.
plan on the spike.
Good round. Good round. GG. We going third map.
AG held at bay. This Envy jumps up over the top of the box, looking for that punish, but Shrimp. Oh no, he just straight back into it with a vision. Envy now fights two. And it feels like AG completely losing track of everything here. Forced away, and Kira now to try to hold on to his gun. Duckstail turns around and will keep this in hand. Mark Jing trying to run him down, but PRX not allowing for the timeout call to deliver results. They get up to 11.
This almost works for AG in a way, but the funny thing is because of Dimensional Drift, PRX is actually happy to just play Flood retake. They have the Steel Garden. They're able to disrupt that plant. I mean, I don't know what's going on. Shrimp there just kind of loses his awareness of his space.
ये इनके टीम में सारे सुपर है भाई.
He's trying to swing, he's trying to get the trade, displace him, but he just happens to lose the fight, but had to have known where you're getting shot from. Should have been able to spot him. Meanwhile, find over A main and Fengear just managed to come out on top. Jing eliminated. Solid early kill for AG. We need 5 in a row to tie this back up.
That one certainly should make things really challenging here for PRX. Try to get a read on what this round is going to look like. The only thing now that you have going in your favor is that it's a weaker buy.
Might not mean too much if they're able to get into the site.
Right.
For now, it's going to be Envy to try to hold the line. Too far forward to use a Hunter's Fury. So once that pressure starts coming in.
Oh, gaya Envy भी गया.
Envy भी. There's the spot.
Wow, भाई अंजीर.
Fengear still gets the elimination. Something
Jama.
does man to fight back, but he himself so damn low and now finished off.
Danger के लिए ना भाई.
Weapon's going to be recovered. AG, this would be a massive thrifty.
ये thrifty था. अच्छा सबको तो अंजीर नहीं मारा है.
Kill on 1. Grabwell going to be avoided. Forsaken right to the wall.
गला भाई.
Cannot stay alive.
2v1
coming down and Shrimp.
Wow.
Bouncing back after the previous round. Cleans up 3 in AG. They close the gap, they hang in there, they deny that map point away from PRX.
It just shows you how important control over this part of the map is, because you can get a weaker buy to go, and it helps when Fengear's doing that, absolutely going nuts on 2 tight angle shots that he has to shoot through some walls and gets the wins. But you get those wins, and it just opens up so much space for you, puts PRX in positions where then they start throwing themselves one by one into the meat grinder. They kind of lose their
इनके पास अल्ट है. खोलते जा रहा है.
Meat grinder. Again.
Yep.
Just haunt into that forward cubby.
इनके पास अल्ट है. वो लोग एंट्री के टाइम मार सकता है वो. जैसे I guess he's going back. Maybe not. They're just holding the high low.
Shrimp's got his Nightfall. Maybe they might make a go of that, but I think they're going to try to. Well, I thought for a second they might try to establish some presence through art, but I think they're just going to go for the Nightfall here.
Turn to the flash, should be looking for the reset of the aim, but
अंजीर नहीं दोनों को मारा. Still a trade for trade.
Able to try to equalize the one. There's a TP over to safety. The spike now recovered. 3v3, but what is the call here from AG? Looks like it's going to be a silent cutaway. Trying to work over towards that B side of the map where they weren't really able to explore much. Kira Wagley has just been sat in club.
This is so scary because you're going to have to re-clear. Good news is there isn't a ton of info for Forsaken there either.
But AU1, if he gets the plant, that'll give him the lockdown. And obviously Invi is out of the equation, so you don't have to worry about that Hunter's Fury.
30 seconds left.
Shots now ringing out. Players of PRX slowly looking to get into position. Forsaken able to find the first. Swing out of the smoke. Tag gets bogged and AU1 gets on top of him. The kill now found the lockdown. Invested, the plant coming through.
Spike planted.
Also needs to try to recover another weapon, likely can do so.
Come on, Dawai.
Have to suspect he's going to be committing.
Come on, Dawai.
Stefan not peeking, would have found a timing on an AU1.
Oh my god, what a timing, what a timing.
Tuck to the corner, the reposition.
Oh, बच गया.
Minor damage,
Position giveaway हो गई.
the shorty,
Big kill.
able to collect it. Swing out, Kira, unable to find a buy.
GG,
Puts
chalo.
him low, but cannot sit him down.
Kadam.
PRX will get themselves up to map point. AG need 5 in a row.
What about you?
Yeah, love the decision-making here from Divai to go for the long lurk, recognizing what you were talking about, that lockdown was going to be in place and that they weren't going to be able to flood from the B tower side. So why not go for some? Fengyr is absolutely crazy today. For what it's worth, he is absolutely on it. But love that. You get a little bit of a tag of damage, knowing that they're going to be weak to that shorty. Go for the something special. They're able to finish it out. So PRX looking to take us to split.
And the buy is going to be a little bit messy. The Singer there with the overdrive as well. The back pocket for GRQ has been having a rough go of it this time around on the Neon. Fengyr, one off that dimensional drift. The overdrive now in play with the Thorns.
Bro.
Just running down the clock as he's going to need to try to find a reset. But he won't be able to find one, I don't believe. The slide out for Forsaken, holding his own, the Hunter's Fury. Crashing in off the flank, but
connect हुआ and they're flooding in. That's a GG. That's a GG.
Here with one, Jing tucking back.
Maybe.
Tag low, the shorty from here at range, unable to find it. It's Jing. Okay, it's
Let's go. We're going third map.
But he cleans it up, and 13-7 is the scoreline as PRX will send us the distance. They take us to split.
Absolute madness. A map 3, do or die coming up.
Let us go.
अभी रुको पढ़ाई करनी चाहिए
चलो पढ़ाई करते हैं स्प्लिट है अगला alright एजी का स्प्लिट कैसा है देखते हैं क्या वो जेंटलमैन्स के अगेंस्ट स्प्लिट खेले हैं जी हाँ खेले हैं खलर्स भाई जेंटलमैन्स को 13-8 हराए ये लोग
13-4 बे
13-4
G2 से 6-13 भी आ रहे हैं बात नहीं PRX देखते हैं PRX
वो G2 से हार ही स्प्लिट पे है ओके
13-10
नहीं लेकिन ये
13-9 ये
बंटा है लेकिन G2 से जो गेम में हारे ना वो उनका फर्स्ट गेम था और उसमें वो लोग है ना सहम रहते
अबे अभी कोई बात नहीं है अभी जीत गए चिंता मत करो भाई PRX का रन देखो अभी स्प्लिट का बस एक बार ही देख लो बस एक बारी ज्यादा नहीं फ्यूरिया से 13-7 NRG से 13-10 G2 से 13-9 पूरे अमेरिका को हिला के रखा है PRX ने
पर ये चाइना है
तो उसको भी हिला देंगे हिला क्या देंगे बाहर भेज देंगे मेरे को तो लगता है
what do you think all way NRG versus PRX final yes that's my pickups
लोग बाहर चले जाए अच्छे नहीं लग रहे टूर्नामेंट में
कौन अच्छे तो है भाई
यार डरावने से लग रहे हैं थोड़े से
how's the transition clip match day की है
हर्ष भाई
वाह
जेनजी ग्लोबल एकेडमी की एक टीम के प्लेयर का नाम रास्कल है RAXCAN
तुम्हारा आईजीएन वैसा रखना चाहिए
कैसा
रास्कल
कैसे हो?
अरे ऑल्ट F4 का मैच है ब्रो, कल वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं क्या अपन?
ओए होए होए
कल
होए,
रात को ऑल्ट F4 का मैच है।
लेट्स गो ब्रो।
ये रूसो माथी
भाई ये कितना धीरे धीरे बात करता है, सुनो ना।
अबे उसके सामने वाली टीम में जो खेल रहा है उसके प्लेयर तो अभी तक डिसाइड भी नहीं हुए, कल मैच है।
अब चुप हो जाओ।
स्ट्रीम चल रही है, खाऊंगा राजमा चावल और डाइट कोक। इधर लेटिंगा और राजमा चावल और डाइट कोक, मस्त कॉम्बो है भाई, ट्राई करना। और भाई कल अपने याद आ ये मेडल है मेरे, तो इसके पीछे क्या है सोचो भाई। इसके पीछे है वॉशरूम। चलो बाय भाई, लव यू क्लर्च भाई, लव यू हर्ष भाई।
Rizai.
T1 DH को लाई थी ना लास्ट ईयर खेलने के लिए किधर तो,
Yep.
वो वापस एकेडमी टीम चला गया।
He's a good player.
Yep. और साटोरू नंबर 1 प्लेयर। साटोरू एक अपकमिंग
वॉशरूम, वॉशरूम में वॉशरूम,
मुझे
वॉशरूम में मशरूम। ये क्या है वे?
ओ ये करण औजला वाला है।
हैं? उसने भी निकाला है ना
तो
ब्रो?
क्या?
What bro? Everyone's in this business and shit, हाँ?
भाई या तो कपड़े बेचते हैं या तो ड्रिंक बनाते हैं।
हाँ ना भाई, कितने आउट ऑफ आइडियाज होते हैं ना लोग।
हाँ
तुम क्या करोगे?
कोई मैं गाड़ी बेचूंगा।
गाड़ी बेचोगे?
बाइक ब्रांड।
अच्छा,
नहीं इलेक्ट्रिक स्कूटर ब्रांड वे।
तुम्हारी स्कूटी फटेगी नहीं?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, वही तो रहेगा +1।
अच्छा,
और पता है क्या
हाँ।
क्रेजी फीचर, अगर बीच हाईवे रुक जाए तो हेलीकॉप्टर आएगा बचाने।
कोलैबोरेशन किसके साथ होगा ये आपका?
ये अपना होगा उबर के साथ।
ओह
उबर हेलीकॉप्टर भी होता है ना वैसे,
अच्छा,
तो इंस्टेंट हेलीकॉप्टर 10 मिनट में। वाओ, तो ये कितना कूल लगता है ना, स्क्रोल जो लगा देते हैं।
जापानीज वाइब।
जापानीज
अबे
वे नहीं, वो
वाह,
उसकी टेबल से कनेक्टेड है शायद, देखो।
क्या मालूम, क्या तो भी है, बहुत टेंशन आ रहा देख के।
नहीं कुछ नहीं होगा।
देख लो तोरा यार। वाओ वाओ, क्या क्या गेम है ये?
हाँ, अबे वो है क्या, अरे किटी पार्टी वाला।
कितनी पार्टी? Guess my rank, Harsh bhai. If you guess it right, $20
$20
super
super
chat.
chat. Hold up bro, you gotta lock in. को मैं देख के बता देता हूँ।
Diamond.
डायमंड, रुको
Diamond Ascendant.
मेरे को भी गेस करने दो, ठीक है?
Diamond Ascendant.
प्लैटिनम 2
Ascendant. Oh wait. Headphone देखने दो। नहीं, he's diamond. Oh plat bro. I'll go with diamond.
रुको माउस पैड देख लो, माउस पैड दिखाओ। माउस पैड स्टील सीरीज QC के है, माउस भी अच्छा हम्प वाला है। असेंडेंट
Legend. $20 in my bank account. बेच भाई। ये वाला मेरी मैडम जी का चेटअप है एंड जो अटैच्ड है वो मेरा। बताओ किसको आपको पर्सनली अच्छा लगा? बाय द वे शी इज ऑन असेंडेंट 2 एंड आई एम प्लैट 1। व्हाट ब्रो, लिटरली दोनों तेरा ही है। अच्छा, ये ऊपर वाला मैडम जी का है। अच्छा, ये तेरा है और नीचे वाला मैडम जी का है। This ain't even a setup, मैडम जी। I'm sorry to say। नहीं रे, लेकिन एक्चुअली अच्छा है ये। एक्चुअली मैडम लोगों का ये सेटअप थोड़ा क्लीन, ये मैडम जी थोड़ी अलग है, इनका क्लीन नहीं है। लेकिन ये देख रहे हो, ये ऐसा सब क्लीन जो रखते हैं ना, ये लेडीज लोग ही रखते हैं, अपने से नहीं होता है, मेरे से तो नहीं होता। Hello भाई, guess the rank. By the way, I was #first on the first video of Power Sports जो मैंने अभी सुपर चैट किया. Gold 3. पीक बता दिया तूने, वाह. और भाई रैंक गेस करो ब्रो. आपके रैंक है सेम स्किल्स बट स्किल्स थोड़े अच्छे हैं साले. पीक असेंडेंट करंट सिल्वर. मेड फ्रॉम टूर्नी मनी. चमकने एम्बियंट लाइटिंग्स बता दो. एम्बियंट लाइटिंग्स क्या लगाओगे बे? मत लगाओ भाई, चुपचाप वो वाली मॉनिटर की लाइट ले लो, मस्त है वो.
सर
आ जाओ खेले हाउजी. भाई हाउजी खेलने में अलग मजा आता है. Same comps.
Because this could be their last one here in Santiago for them.
I mean, looking back on PRX here, obviously many of their fans don't want the journey to end here. What do you think is the bare minimum to be satisfied with this PRX outfit here in Santiago?
Winning. That's winning. I think making it to top 4, at least winning this match and going forward. That's what the fans expect. If PRX lose here to this upstart all gamers team, it will be a massive disappointment. They have high expectations. They have to live up.
Here you have it, folks. The stage is set for one final decider match between all gamers and PRX, and who better to take us back in than Khelraay and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, Uber. Here we go. A map 3, only bangers on split. When we have it teed up as the final map, PRX persevering through that Pearl. But AG looked absolutely astounding versus mates on this map. It was a 13-4 affair. Khelraay was so damn clean on that raise. Can he replicate that performance? Guide AG closer to a top 4 finish, their first ever global event, or will PRX snuff out the flame?
I mean, it's going to be a tough ask. This is a great map for both of these teams, but like the desk was talking about, the way that AG sets up for their flood retakes, sets for their stalls onto your executes is so good. So you have to disrupt that. I think you're looking at what G2 was able to do to disrupt these things. And there's a huge stack in mid. Spike in the hands.
Oh, boys, decide a game. Let's freaking go.
For a push out.
PRX.
ये क्या है? Reese
spot on something able to hold his own. Just loses his life. That was GRQ.
पाशा लोग हैं क्या?
Comes away with 2 and Jing dead as well.
और माँ को सब मिड पुश करके मार दिया सबको.
Be immediately rerouted, but Divine lurking forward. Let's just walk this way for free into this A site.
If उनको समझ तो because चीचाची means टट्टी. चीचा क्या? ठीक है चल.
Has the work cut out for them. Tap just looking to try to see if he gets a peek. Meanwhile, Divine leaning forward. 2 HP on the enemy. Owen finds the headshot. It's the bite. Look at the disrespect that one. Does find some damage.
2v1 आ गया. Okay, still winnable.
A decent shout.
No है क्योंकि वो वाइपर. वो लोग सिटी से ही आ रहे.
Shrimp likely to be the final.
सिम के पास फ्लैश है एक.
Pixel angle found and Shrimp finds the timing. Wrapping into elbow.
Anti. What a good decision by them to stick together, bhai.
We'll be able to find the defuse. Checking around for another weapon perhaps as well. But AG taking that first step.
Just a great read again off the rip.
Close the
stacking the numbers, and there's an extra player there on that high low that Jing isn't ready for when he goes for his counter swing. It's a really nice proactivity early from AG.
अब गुस्सा मत कर लो ना.
Definitely go into those 2 raises overall. Jing widely regarded as maybe the best to ever play Raze, going up against the upstart Khelraay. He's going to be grabbing 4 Spectres and a shotgun for AG here, but 3 Sheriffs being bought up for PRX. They want to rumble.
They always do. Be pushing out of the smoke though. Khelraay cutting over to the side. Now peeks in, is able to find a buy. Blast pack Lobbed in, paint shot at the ready, gonna be exchanged here on either side. Tries to escape, and Jing does manage to find the kill. Damage gonna be suffered, but can be a weapon scooped up as Fengear just trying to hold them off, but blind shots through that Viper wall. Managed to take him a little bit lower.
This is just gonna be a full rotate from PRX, or they're gonna, looks like they're gonna leave Forsaken there, try to sell this a bit more. So far, AG reading, PRX is just gonna re-hit A. Something, the task to clear a little bit of space. Forsaken making noise, clearing the dog.
But nothing else seen.
Spike going B.
It's done well though to keep them
जहाँ पे एक
on this
अकेला है.
map. Now the smoke cycle in towards heaven. So the drift down.
I am Garg.
Screens GRQ at the moment. Alone, but Forsaken now has been found.
Garg भाई, डिंग खा लिया Garg भाई. Garg भाई जमापुर. एक नंबर. 3v3 with a gun now. 3v3 with a gun now.
Weaponry as well.
And something is already on the flank.
To the side of AG. Fengear.
Good trade. Something you have to be quick. Something you have to be quick. Something you have to be quick.
Rewrapping all the way back through around
nah,
towards this
bro.
B heaven position. Might go completely on red. Flash towards backside. Confirms no presence there. Jing just tucked away behind the box.
Come on, 1v1. 1v1.
Finds the first. Shrimp holding it. Gets it to half. Pulls off of it now. Swaps the weapon over. Just trying to get a little bit more ammunition. And something is not buying it. Waiting for his time. He sees him on it. And the diffuser is just going to be held. Oh, the round just barely getting away from PRX.
Good eco. Very good eco. Very good eco. Oh!
I don't think gives him a shrug.
I don't think quite realized that it had already been held to half. But still tons of damage done here for PRX.
कोई बात नहीं भाई. The eco was crazy.
Like much. It's as good as it gets without the round win, but they absolutely should have been able to have that.
Yes.
And just a slight little misread, misjudgment.
Something
more than happened, giving right back to him across the stage. I have to suspect that these guys are pretty good friends, given how much they do scrim.
दोनों same इस पे. Oh my god.
He's giving it to him after that one kill.
Tell him.
It's unbelievable.
Chaddi gameplay.
The crowd is erupted with chance of something.
Chal bait Fanjeer.
Takes that outlaw into his own hands. He's able to find Fengear. PRX looking to get themselves on the board pretty cleanly here, maybe even flawlessly.
मजा आया.
Find some punish.
Matter. कीबोर्ड फेंक के मारना चाहिए गादी को. इको राउंड था बे उनका वैसे. तो वो श्रिम बोल रहा भी रहेगा बे. इको था बेशरम बच मत इतना.
Might be thinking that he's going to find them stacked up, trying to die to the spike. And some noise being made, trying to see if they get that peek out. And Forsaken, not going to be able to find anything here. 3 remaining players from AG will be allowed to go down to the spike. PRX deny that bonus conversion after all of the damage dealt in the previous round. Will find themselves online here around 3.
Let's go.
Last round अपना भी eco था. Something come alive here.
बात तो सही है.
The year wears on.
बात तो सही है.
And those sniper shots are where he is at his best. When he starts hitting those, just sees the shoulder and immediately gives it back to Shrimp. Just barely bested in the previous round. Wow.
मजा आ गया.
On the diving Fengear. That's round over. Yeah.
A Nightfall online for Envy. You have the secrets for Shrimp.
A little bit ahead in most of the ult cycles as PRX, just barely. So this could be a good round to get some of those into play.
He's got that outlaw. Both players over here in heaven. The one susceptible goes for the jump peek out. And you're the spot onto Jing. Wall falling.
Bro, ये फंजीर कैसा बैठता है ना? ऐसा बैठता है भाई वो टेबल में घुस के. That's a good kill though.
Allows for a much faster approach, not having to worry about those saturates.
Oh, what a flash.
Pushing forward, Shrimp's gonna be flushed out. Kira does manage to trade one back. The U1 has to backpedal away.
4v3
back up into heaven, takes him to 27.
1 HP है बे.
Now what you want to have happen.
Nice, round है.
Take some heaven control.
Round है, आराम से round है ये, आराम से.
On the site to brawl this out. No more blast packs though for Kira. Just the paint shells to try to clear some space. Envy's going to try to tuck into the corner. Vi trying to tee him up.
Staring towards heaven. Paranoia going to be sent. Envy just frantically spraying and praying and being rewarded. Will end up falling to the paint shells. This is GRQ now.
Yeah, extra Q kills there,
It's a
bhai.
high-low setup around the corner that he cannot break. AU1 knows that he's outdone. Just 27 health has
Good
to
round,
back away.
good round, good
PRX
round.
Win the follow-up, and they tie it up at 2-2.
And it's just really around that highlights how important those first kills are over on the extremities of the map. With PRX having 2 players watching for when the toxic screen drops, and it's just 1 for AG. Envy instantly eliminates the problem. He doesn't even make a noise. Fangir's just crouched.
But that 4 second दिख रहा ही नहीं है गेम में, ऐसा लग रहा है.
Flash there from Jing as well.
Yeah.
पिछले गेम भी इतना दिखा नहीं.
And it's something we want to keep track of, that Raise Fury's battle. How in the world do you get that one, Envy?
पिछले गेम कितना मारा रे 4 second ने chat?
Nasty. Vi goes swinging out. Knows that there was another there. So far, even Envy knows
Something full hyped रहेगा ना भाई. 4 second 9:13 था पिछला गेम chat.
But again, you're getting into these ult cycles now. Jing 1 away from the showstopper. Envy still sitting on the Nightfall. Spot check there. Gonna see GRQ. Trying to punish it. PRX try to brute force their way in.
Just one shot to the leg of Jing.
The most consistent player isn't consistent as well.
In that smoke, something trying to catch somebody in mid. U1 planted very far forward.
Nice one, something.
Shot. Kira now down.
इको राउंड है वैसे उनका और 1 के पास
Hits the better of him.
What a read.
It's damn clean. PRX starting to hit their shots. Just a peek from Fengir. Does manage to find Devi in the end. Bringing up that enemy Viper. Not falling for the clone, but GRQ down to 1 HP and eventually going to be found. Something with the kill and PRX.
I have the spike.
The spike now in hand again. To get this plant across and get themselves into the lead. Shrimp. Yeah, that Vandal recovered now.
Shrimp को बिठा दे रहे भाई. Jing हंस रहा है. Bro.
Not quite ready, however.
Every time Shrimp मर रहा है ना ये लोग हंस रहे हैं भाई. तो मतलब something कुछ तो बोल रहा danger.
Yeah, it's just really good map awareness from PRX this time. Reading the whole way that there's going to be a push out. Oh, he gets the spot under the hand. And then Devi there to make sure, just to double check. And a great C's reading that TP off of GRQ perfectly to eliminate him. Really good mental awareness. I was talking to Fengir a little bit behind the stage, and
Jing का ult है. Is he gonna send it? No.
They're new to this stage. They're still having a little bit of trouble, even though they've been finding some success. You know, they felt like the weight has been lifted off their shoulders a bit. Still though, going up against a team like PRX, it's tough. This time PRX wants to clear this heaven.
Oh, is he gonna ult? Yeah, he is ulting.
Lobs it in, and that's going to be Kira dead on the floor. Something is being the heat-seeking system for that missile. Flash on towards backside, going to be taking down Fengir.
Oh my
Jing as well. This
god.
round starts getting away from PRX.
Get him.
Only a 2v3. Envy trying
Unless
to assess where
Envy.
this guy has gotten to.
मार. Nice. Big kill.
Finds the perfect timing.
2v2 आ गया.
Swoops in, finds the kill. Nightfall now across over towards heaven and
अबे कोई
screens.
tag ही नहीं हुआ heaven पे.
Paranoia going to be expended. Something just holding down that M1, gets counter sprayed to pit. It's GRQ riding the Raptor, drops down to the cubby.
दोनों का info है अभी.
Getting the catch,
Nice.
getting the spray down, and getting the finisher as well.
Woo! देख रहा नहीं है पाशा, देख रहा ही नहीं है.
Something trying to usher them onto their feet.
Envy
Smiles on the other side of the stage.
Something बाजी से उठ के बोला बोल तू बोल बिंदास.
There's some frustration behind that as well. PRX now up by 2 rounds.
Still love the macro ideas here from PRX. Obviously the combo with the ult, very effective, but it's clearing that heaven space that is so crucial to the way AG plays this map. And yeah, it's... Yeah.
I love that Envy learned. He reached for that headset immediately, and he's like, oh, no,
Wait,
gotta keep that on.
You're fine.
Don't want to get in trouble now. Boombot cleared. Paranoia going to be sent in. Fengir trying to find something. This is a little bit of damage on the Jing once again as the Prowler going to be chasing forward. Quick refract around the corner. Taken. Spain Shell's not going to be able to find too much value. Delay tactics are there in Devi. Opting to just back away.
something.
He's in the site.
He's stuck in the site.
Okay.
हाँ, वो टीपी कर गया साइड पे और उसने एक मार भी दिया है.
The rest of Paper X now
Paper X
go on
coming
a
back.
attempt here.
Oh shit,
Saving
oh shit,
Private
oh
Ryan
shit, oh
style
shit.
mission. Showstopper point blank is able to find the one. The jump in the corner
Nice
with the flag out
trade.
from Garage. It will spare his blushes, but it's a solid 2 taps from Fengir.
Wow. भाई ये फंगीर क्या प्लेयर है बे.
Trip now. Just making his way out of the sewer.
इमर लड़का है.
ये रशिया के लोग थोड़े से है चैट. ये रशिया के लोग अलग है क्लच भाई.
है ना उनका डीएनए में कुछ तो होता है. शूट करते हैं एकदम बढ़िया.
रशिया के लोगों के अंदर रस होता है.
अरे बात कह दी आपने पाशा.
He will die. 4K4 Divide.
Juice. They got the juice in them.
Continuing to rack up these wins, continuing to look excellent on this attack. And that is going to be a timeout call now for AG.
Yeah, I mean, the defender's side, they're usually so sturdy, but Paper X is kind of picking them apart one by one and putting them on the ecos time and time again. That gives them just such huge advantages where they can go for the extremities, where they can go for these death ball plays and make them work.
मतलब ऐसा नहीं.
ये क्या लैबोरेटरी का बच्चा बना रहे हो क्या तुम?
Maybe trying to generate some mid pressure, clear those heavens a little bit more.
ऐसे एक अंकल आंटी के बच्चे हुए. है ना? वो अलग एथनिसिटी के. ऐसे बोल रहा हूँ. मतलब उसकी दादी कोरियन है, मम्मी रशिया से है, पापा यूएस से है. समझ रहे ऐसे?
हाँ समझा.
तो वो जो बच्चा निकलेगा, होली.
Bro, it's not about that, bro. It's about the culture.
Culture.
Yeah, it's about the culture, bro.
Curious to see what they bring to the table here.
तो फिर उस कल्चर के हिसाब से
get that operator online.
ये लोग बहुत ही अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं.
जी.
Be passing this one over, and Fengir can't afford at least a half armor.
Half, okay.
It could have gone for full, but he's going to try to just keep a bit of money behind this. Is this going to be enough to try to catch Paper X off guard? Should be tracking the economy of the opponents and knowing that this is a possibility.
For sure, and look at when we get into the map here,
आज मैंने मारे
it's
भाई.
actually AG wanting to contest B main, but Paper X is just heavy A all the way. We've already got control. AU1 in the ropes, trying to do something. Yeah, but he got spotted.
Boombot and the paint shells. Both sent in the paint.
क्या बात है 4 second. They are sending it.
अभी ये लोग उनको उनकी जगह दिखा रहे हैं मेरे को तो लग रहा है.
Goodbye operator. Goodbye Waylay.
Enjoy कर रहे हैं भाई वो लोग.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, and it might just be goodbye AG if they continue like this. Swing in, GRQ. Will manage to find a kill on a Forsaken. The plant now comes in. The 2v4, the operator down. They see the ping there. Could just back away.
भाई कल वॉच पार्टी नहीं है, चुपचाप स्ट्रीम करने आ जाना. साले वॉच पार्टी होती है तो भी स्ट्रीम करता हूँ. ऐसा बोल रहा है अभी.
ऐसा कुछ मैच देखना चाहता था मैं पहले से ही. पता है हर्ष भाई. जैसा 2-6 half
can just tuck back, maybe try to get some exit kills, build up towards another showstopper, try to get another one before the half is finished. We'll have something served up on a silver platter. Jumps away, Divine. However, ensures that he cannot survive. Cannot do more damage.
मारते मारते दवाई उसको देख रहा है.
6-2, Paper X.
भाई इनका ये कॉम्स वीडियो आना चाहिए. रो देगा वो.
And it's just simple stuff for Paper X. They're just going to the side of the map that AG doesn't gamble correctly on. It's a very,
Paper X versus G2 again. Paper X
another attempt at a hard read. So this time,
Nongshim wins.
Paper X just changes sides of the map.
And RG Nongshim is a tough game because Brock can shut down Dambi, bro.
To make sure that Paper X can't keep
I don't think so. Odin versus Judge में
Judge Paper X is just given all the space in the world. The Boombot just to force back the Viper AU1.
जब भागता है ना नियॉन टेक ऑफ लेता है ना तब उसको डैमेज पड़ता है तो वो स्लो होता है. एंड वो उसका
बोल रहे हो कि तब से ब्रॉक मारना चालू कर देगा उसको.
See if they can stop it this time.
Wow.
Lurching forward, frantic backpedal now from Shrimp. GRQ.
क्या यूटिल्स आए भाई.
Back away to safety, and for now it's just Jing widely taking the brunt of any damage.
वो फंजीर के पास ऑप है.
AG trying to establish some control, but they're rotating away from this. Paper X pauses. Maybe something.
कुछ तो रीड कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
To Kira on the other side, and that's caused these rotates, expecting Paper X
आपको
to
spot
try a
करने
different
का
angle,
तरीका
different
थोड़ा
direction.
danger था.
Now they're having to send another player back, but they're not reading this correctly just yet. Paper X scaling forward. That operator holding the long angle.
वो वॉल अप किया इसलिए फोर्सेकन ने अज्यूम कर लिया क्या कि ऑपर इधर से निकल गया.
Timing here going to be everything.
Knocks away from the Prowler. Forward past the smoke, looking for the shot, but Envy
कसम.
able to find him. Lean though from AU1.
लेकिन ऑफ गई है भाई.
So in the end, a 1-for-1 at the moment, but now Jing around the back, able to snap on to take down GRQ as well.
चलो ticket.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he's in
गेम जीत के पाशा बन रहे थे.
So damn much.
नहीं बट पाशा टीम है भाई, पाशा टीम है.
From him, he will finally foul. Shrimp nearly gets
भाई इसको तो नाइफ बनता है, एक नाइफ बनता है, मजा आ जाएगा.
Going crazy, which he cannot.
शांति मिलेगी मन को.
It's just another round in the hands of Paper X.
Jeez, man. It's just.
अभी तो उठना भी बंद किए रहेंगे भाई.
It's just a pause that throws AG off their game here.
खत्म करो.
Something that Paper X really doesn't do a lot. They don't show this very often, where they clear some space and then just wait you out when they've been revealed. A lot of times it's fast rotates to try to do something else. And AG, that's what their anticipation is. That's what Kira's reading. And again, I'm not sure.
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, एनआरजी नोंगशिम में एनआरजी जीत रहा है.
Regardless, you know.
मतलब अरे any भी चीज हमें Paper X नोंगशिम देखने
हाँ वो तो देखने मिलेगा. जिसमें I feel Paper X will win.
Paper X wisely changing their style, trying to double up here at long A, and that's a good start for Kira.
Damn good one. Boombots exchange on both sides and a back away from that position. AU1 lurks forward. Divine has made it past him. Over into mail.
Bro, दवाई तो निकल गया ना अभी, and he's just baiting. Oh रे माँ निकल खत्म गया round खत्म.
They almost caught him there.
Really did, but
timer क्या चल रहा है?
अरे ये देखो ना इसको दवाई को.
Coming his way, and Kira, no idea. If Divine can find this kill as well, that might just be the round. Once again, broken open. AU1 just desperately trying to snipe Jing out of the sky. He cannot. Paint shell at his face. Forces him back over the stairs. Plan to come in now. 4v3. This post plant.
Plus jinxing for G2 versus Paper X. कितना subtle ये कर रहा है ना क्लर्च भाई. मैं देख रहा हूँ, समझ रहा हूँ chat. ये बंदा है ना.
Go for it. Paper X is sending a lot of players around to lurk.
A double re-wrap into mid. A lot more pressure now on Jing and Forsaken to try to hold this line. The flash out.
वे तो save कर रहे थे.
Taking the refracts back. Forsaken holding his own for 2. And now it's AU1 having to do it all, and something will shut him down. 2 more rounds to be played out in the half, and Paper X won every single one of them.
Divide just so slippery. I was so busy watching what was going on in that pit. I never caught how he got out there. I have no idea. And obviously, neither did AG.
It's done, Chad. It's done. It's done.
That's the moment.
It's done.
Divide.
Jeez.
You can hear Tom Biz in my head asking how has he gotten there.
It's done and dusted.
He just walked right through. Showstopper now out. 2 targets. One gonna get caught. Something able to find here at the same time. Paint shell up to the backside. Fenrir able to go ahead and play his feet. Finds the one.
Never mind. Fenrir भी फंग हो गया. बेचारी के ऊपर 2 जन रह के क्या करेगा वो?
Pacey push from Paper X.
Oh my god. ना भाई स्पीड रन हो रहा है अभी तो.
Take everything from AG. Another 3 came from something. 9 rounds racked up. PRX.
They're done, Chad. They're
looking to make this a 10-2 affair.
They're just everywhere on the map, and they're winning these battles. You get another showstopper into the mix.
W Gaming, yes sir.
Before Kira can.
भाई मेरा ट्वीट देखो आप, को टैग करा है. मैंने सबने लास्ट 17 मैचेस में सिर्फ 1 मैच आ रही है, देखा मैंने वो.
इस राउंड खड़े में गलती कर दी. जिंगे ने.
They have no idea what's hitting them. They have enough for mostly
भाई
rifles,
श्रिम्प जो
all
राउंड
rifles,
से
but a Guardian for
खड़ा रहा ना
81.
तब से हारते गया
Ults on both sides to
भाई
consider
लिटरली वो
immediately.
पिस्टल राउंड के बाद खड़ा हो रहा
VCT
था
again, Divide though, slipping past that Trailblazer, but Kira will be able to shut him down. Long last, an advantage for AG as PRX might just be overheating a bit, and they have Jing pushing out right into GRQ. Here are the Seekers, Showstopper out, something. Quick exit, will re-wrap back in through Ramen, has a gate crash set up in the garage as well. Forsaken able to find one. 3v4 now. Bengear refracting back, low on HP, and something not striking from behind!
1v1.
Finds another two.
Oh,
Bengear.
Russia versus Russia.
The saturate gonna be locked in, but it doesn't get the catch.
Wow,
And
something.
something has the time on his side.
He has
He's got
two
the
flashes.
angle, but Bengear!
दो फ्लैशेस थे आजे के बाद
रशियन रूलेट हो
Gets the
गया
headshot.
क्या दिया है भाई उसने
ना चाटा भरा है
मनबीर सिंह कदारी थैंक यू फॉर द 15 रुपी ऑन गूगल पे मेरे भाई 93 आप
Absolutely feels like he should have had it, but still a
93
considerable lead for PRX.
baby.
We'll see if AG can rally back like they did versus mates on Bind. We come back after the halftime.
Is this going to be a curse? Is this going to be a curse? Or is GG? मेरे को लग रहा है GG भाई खत्म है PRX is feeling it bro they are feeling it it's a GG chat कल और परसों मैचेस नहीं है अभी मैचेस होंगे डायरेक्ट 2 दिन बाद ठीक है तो अपनी रेगुलर स्ट्रीम रहेगी 4-5 बजे
significa esta segunda mitad y cómo se está viviendo, ¿no? Vamos a animar un poquito a los equipos, ¿eh? ¿Te parece, David? PRX.
हर्ष भाई अगर गलती से भी कल मतलब अगले मैच में G2 जीत गए ना PRX से
हाँ
तो G2 NRG हो सकता है
अच्छा
वो फाइनल में पॉसिबल है ब्रो
No, pero ¿qué es esto? Vamos a hacer ruido entonces. ¿Dónde están los fans de
चैट पानी पी के आता हूँ मैं
टेरिक का पैसा बच गया बहुत सारा
Muy bien. ¿Y dónde están los fans de All Gamers? ¡Wow! Está lindo. Quiero que reventemos, por favor, espacio riesgo. Va a ganar PRX. Oh. Volverá el partido y será épico para All Gamers. PRX.
चार लोग चिल्ला रहे हैं बस
All Gamers. Yo tengo algo claro. Los ganadores son todos ustedes, amigos. Son una locura. Y ya lo saben, como siempre, Santiago grita con el alma.
I'd say PRX with the lead by narrow margins there in the crowd. They're just here to cheer for damn good Valorant. But at the moment, PRX widely have been the ones delivering on that. A 6-round deficit for AG, needing the walk back.
टाइम आउट दे दूंगा भाई टाइम आउट दे दूंगा डायरेक्ट टाइम आउट दे दूंगा देखूंगा नहीं डायरेक्ट टाइम आउट दे दूंगा
Just a few days ago, that bind from mates, 8-4, them in the deficit, and then had a perfect second half. That is what we are looking for here from AG.
It's also crazy to think that you're 2-something clutches away from this potentially being an 11-1. I mean, the map could have gone very worse for AG, so let's see if they can keep their mental in check. Quick jump peek there. Doesn't really seem much. AG playing it close to the vest. They want to establish this mid control. Took a little bit of time early. Meanwhile, PRX is like, they're going A-ramp. I swear they're going A-ramp, boys. Actually, they are going to be going over towards B and Divide.
Well, Jing kind of just wrecked his boom bot. Didn't bounce into main at all. So no info going to be gained there, but Divide having to backpedal away.
Okay.
Alone on this side of the map for now, being joined by something as PRX.
लोग पिस्टल जीत जाते हैं ना शायद
Second hand for Shrimp.
ये लोग पिस्टल इजीली जीतते हैं ना क्लच भाई
Now the plant
ये
get
लोग
into play.
पिस्टल निकाल ही रहे हैं
5v5, and this could be absolute carnage. PRX for the moment doing well to read this potential flank around the back.
देखो हुआ वन
As
का
they
flank.
jumping over into Mail, nothing's going to be
हुआ
seen.
one.
Sees nade, but the nade not deep enough. Graham not going to be there. Shrimp able to find one PRX with another something. Turning back, able to find AU on the flank now. Finds Fengear up.
1v1?
But it's going to be Shrimp again. 3 big kills for him in the pistol.
Oh, 1v3 था. मैं 1v1 बोल रहा हूँ.
Taking that necessary step.
Just able to find the open space on the map. It's just a really gambled stack for PRX, a 4-1, and you know, Divide does well to not give up his life off the flash paint shells, takes a little bit of damage, but from there, AG can just get in, settle in, set up that lurk, and the timing really nice. You know, you can see PRX considering it at the very least, but I think that's something you need to be thinking about as this half wears on. Always have somebody watching your back. There's always somebody trying on AG.
How? What in the hell?
How?
They're just trying to spam Jing off the orb, take it in, beat just.
और इतना बड़ा player उड़ाया भाई.
The smoke finds Fengear.
वाह कुसुम.
Start to remember how that anti-eco round went for AG in the first half. There were no survivors.
No one's won an anti-eco yet this match.
PRX wanting to close this one out.
Should say on the eco side of
yes.
that.
Haven't gotten that thrifty.
Yes.
Full cluster, but movement right now from PRX. They're getting
double
players
flank
and pieces in position.
hold back कराना है.
Just fishing for any kind of straight contact he can get. And now Envy arriving out of sewers, Divide all the way through. If ever there was a time for a pivot into the vents, this would be it for AG. Seems like they still want to commit forward onto this site. Shot's going to be going wide. AU1. Good for a kill on a Forsaken. But Envy scoops up that weapon.
50 निकाल लिए.
That Spectre absolutely destroys them.
Just तो समझा ही नहीं भाई, बहुत fast
हुआ सब.
this
time it looks like PRX are going to seal the deal.
हर बार गलत चीज दिखाया क्योंकि.
A leg shot, but now corralled. It is a MasterCard thrifty in the hands of PRX. Stopping any possible momentum buildup.
Ticket booked है, ticket
that
booked
may
है.
be the final nail.
W भाई मेरे को मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा है, 1 सेकंड के लिए लगा था कि जमा होने वाली है PRX, but they are in, bro.
Oh, he's just trying.
बेचारा यार, अंजीर भाई.
Yes. It's sometimes
भगवान को याद किया भाई.
You can tell.
Just asking.
This is something that has
Question
happened
किया यार भगवान
many times
को.
before in scrims.
Yeah. Just asking the heavens, why me? Why me today? I've been playing so well.
What have I done wrong?
Yeah. What have I done to deserve this? Here's a shotgun for Khelraay.
Bro, Clutch भाई.
Couple sheriffs in there as well.
बस भाई अभी सुबह उठ के वापस मेरे को कॉल ना आए कि भाई हैक हो गया है चैनल.
Oh, something just swoops into that smoke.
मेरे को तो वही बीटी हो रहा है.
GRQ before he can get a shot off. Trying to ride the rope down. Kira will be able to find Envy, but Jing cleans him up, gets the Spectre.
तुम्हारा बड़ा वाला हैक नहीं हुआ था ना.
Just goes ahead
भाई
and
लेकिन जो भी हुआ है चड्डी फटी वाला ही हुआ है ना.
Settle down, PRX.
भाई मतलब हर बार तुम ये सोच रहे हो कि कोई हैकर स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल करता है.
I should know better.
मतलब बाकी सारे चैनल जिनके हैक होते हैं उसमें सीधे स्ट्रीम चालू हो जाती है. ओ हेल नारुतो.
You can't. You can't. You can't. You
No way.
You cannot.
No, Divide.
This is diabolical. Okay.
कोई तो किल लिया भाई.
It's
किल
fine.
नहीं लिया, वो नाइफ निकाल लिया.
Didn't knife him.
बचाया.
नहीं तो दवाई देगा ना बोलता है. अबे तू तो बोला नाइफ करेगा.
It's lucky to die.
Yes. Survivors with 22 health.
What a read here. Jing tucking in, expecting them to try to take that space.
Oh
my God. This team sometimes.
Not much more you can do but smile about it. If you are the players, but for the coaching
सही किया
staff,
भाई, सही किया. मतलब वो लोग घर पे जाने वाले अभी ये तो कंफर्म है, लेकिन उनको ऐसा नाइफ वीफ करके घर पे नहीं भेजना चाहिए.
in Master Santiago.
मैं बताऊं एक प्लेयर ने तो गिव अप कर दिया था घर जाते पता है.
Another full buy, a couple half armor, some regions in there as well.
Imagine उड़ी मार के
no
मरो फिर
ultimates to
गाली भी
speak
खाओ.
of.
No, and it's going to be tough, man, because PaperX has done a
अंजीर
really
तो
nice
खेला है
job
भाई,
today.
अंजीर खेला, बहुत डेंजर प्लेयर है। और ये भी अच्छा प्लेयर है भाई, भले कितना भी बचता हो।
on the attacker side where they're able to take a lot of heaven control on that A
आज
side.
भाई तो मैं क्या बोल रहा था, तो तुम्हारे चैनल पे स्ट्रीम चालू नहीं हुई और कुछ हुआ नहीं, नहीं तो मोस्टली क्या उड़ जाता है सब कुछ और सिर्फ एक स्ट्रीम दिखती है, ऐसा होता है ना।
भाई रहने दो भाई, मेरे को डर लग रहा है अभी तुम बात कर रहे हो तो।
नहीं तो मतलब ये टारगेटेड होगा क्या ऐसा?
बताओ भाई, बताओ।
I don't know what you're going to do as AG.
आशा शॉट है क्योंकि ये तुमने कुछ किया नहीं है।
नहीं तो मुझे वही समझाना लगा ना कि जो कनेक्टेड अकाउंट्स है ना मेरे से, जिनको मैनेजर एक्सेस वगैरह है, तो उनका कुछ कॉम्प्रोमाइज हुआ रहेगा मे बी, तो मैंने सब उड़ा दिया भाई वो सब।
पाशा बात कह दी आपने, तभी कुछ चालू नहीं हुआ, समझ रहे हो, स्केड्यूल हुआ।
But now forward. It's one charge away from that showstopper.
हाँ एक स्टोरी तो बताओ। अरे कल सुबह 7 बजे, मैं 5 बजे सोने गया, 7 बजे मुझे चार्ली भाई का कॉल आया कि चैनल हैक हो गया मेरा, क्योंकि कोई तो एक स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल हो गई थी ऑटोमेटिक, तो क्रिप्टो वगैरह की, तो मेरी चड्डी फट गई, मैंने वो सब डिलीट कर दिया और पासवर्ड वगैरह चेंज कर दिया। मुझे ना कोई मेल आया, ना सेव्ड लॉगिन आईडी कहीं पे दिखा, मतलब लॉगिन आईडी कहीं पे लोकेशन अलग दिखा रहा है, सब नॉर्मली दिखा रहा था। फॉल्ट खोल दिया जिंग ने। आज के स्ट्रीम का स्टार्ट देखो, तुमको सब बताया हूँ मैंने, वैलोरेंट स्ट्रीम का स्टार्टिंग देखो आज के।
Well, they know exactly where he is. No utility to speak of, just a vandal. And this would be one hell of a break of a high low, but he cannot make it happen. The 3K for Jing.
अरे रे भाई मत कर भाई something.
Are at match point, one away from reaching the top 4.
One more round बोल रहे हो
another
लोग।
global event.
They've just been getting better and better and better as the day has gone on. Jing getting hot there, making sure to cover him so he can get that showstopper. A big part of that round right there. The ult cycling been really good on this map for PaperX, obviously, but keeping AG on those weak buys. Oh, Forsaken gets out of there.
4 बजे 1000 लोग देख रहे हैं। W Pow Gang in the chat.
AU1 2 charges from a pit. Something that he would love to have.
There's even a world where Envy gets his nightfall in this round.
And W PaperX भाई, PaperX की मैच है भाई, तब भी देख रही बोलेगी।
Getting the spot on the Divide, Refract at the ready from 10 gear. PaperX beware about that push out, but now AU1 trying to hold his own. Flash is able to turn that, some damage across onto Envy. Paint shell going to be lobbed into the corner, and Envy will collect the headshot. A player down now. Something watching the exit on stairs has Vengear hounded. Forsaken, however, has fallen. We go into a 3v3, but it's 2 ults available to the side of PaperX.
GG.
Conventional drift invested.
Good night, AG. Take care. They were a good team, bro. They were a very good team.
Sends it. They see the split of the players. One to the garage, one to backside. The exit from Jing. Now the swing around. Finds it, and now it is just GRQ. Cannot find a damn
Let's
thing.
go, baby.
Something shuts him down. 13-4. PaperX. Rocky at the start. Had their pants. Grabbing their pants.
Bro, Anjir played so well, by the way.
Here on Split.
Just
Mohammad Arman, thank you for the 11 rupee on Google Pay, मेरे भाई.
They make you sweat, they make you worry, but in the long
बोला था ना
run,
bro, बहुत खराब खेलती है जी वाले.
managed to find ways to get
That was the
wins.
game, bro. That was a good
Clean,
game.
it wasn't pretty at times.
Honestly, so
but they're able to
one-sided,
get
bro.
there.
And this is the level that
Bhai, I love watching Anjir, bhai.
lacking throughout kickoff, throughout the start
Anjir is
of
good,
this
Anjir
tournament,
is
these
good.
last several series.
But the
He
third
started to
round
find that
standing up
form
guy not
that he
good.
put on display when they lifted that trophy at
भाई उसने स्टार्स होगी और भाई थी क्लच भाई, वो देखने मजा आ रहा था।
A fantastic outing for them. Really turned around our expectations. It showed why they came into this as the #1 seed.
And gave hope to a region that there is still things that can happen for you this year. There is still wins to be found at the global level. So keep it up, keep trying, and come back strong again, because I think eventually China is going to find their way back to competing for trophies.
This feels like that start that we saw
Jing
from
to 2
EG
second नीचे ही
when they
देख रहा
appeared
था.
in Masters Tokyo back in 2023.
GG's in the chat guys. मोहम्मद अरमान भाई ने 11 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है पेपर एक्स से एमिट नहीं फंबल नहीं किया W वर्ड. माधव भाई ने 40 रुपीस दिया, लिखा है W हर्ष भाई, W पाव गैंग एंड W पेपर एक्स लॉट्स ऑफ लव. लेट्स गो मेरे भाई. भाई मेरे को लगा था जमा हो सकती है भाई पेपर एक्स, मजाक भी नहीं कर रहा. चेक थर्ड पार्टी परमिशंस. नहीं नहीं भाई मैंने वो सब चेक कर लिया.
Send it down to the floor and hear from Paper X in the Verizon post-match interview.
कौन सी?
Nongshim.
Y vamos a
इसके
ver
अलावा
qué va a
yup,
estar
the
pasando en
Giants,
estas
bro.
próximas partidas. Davai, how are you today? I want to talk about that first map. You guys were pretty down. It was pretty difficult, but then you demonstrated that resilience you have going on as a team. I just want to know what was talked in between maps in order to get that comeback and win the series.
I think it was a very big gamble going to Pearls today. For Koro, I think you guys can blame it on me. My PC was kinda laggy, okay?
So that's it. The fault, PC's fault?
My fault. I should have asked the ref to restart the game earlier, but it just I'm giving excuses, you know. But yeah, I'm very proud of the boys. Managed to bounce back
वो
from
सही में lag हो रहा था क्या? कि मस्करी कर रहा है?
very well. We can and we played better towards the end. So yeah, I mean, I'm very happy.
Definitely. Y bueno, hablando un poquito también de lo que fue ese primer mapa y también el comeback que hicieron en la serie, quería saber qué se habló también entre medio de esos mapas. Dice que básicamente fue un poquito su culpa al comienzo porque el PC no estaba al 100% y él no dijo nada, pero que sí definitivamente All Gamers estaba jugando muy bien, pero que pudieron hacer esa vuelta y finalmente fue increíble, que está muy, muy feliz. Now talking about Pearl, you said it. You guys picked Pearl now. You had played it against NRG. You lost that first map, changed the composition, and now you decided to play it again, and it was amazing. What was needed to change in that map in towards so that you guys could win it?
I'm not sure. I think it's still kind of still in experiment mode, I would say, for our Pearl. But we thought that
स्ट्रीम का वो क्लच राउंड was one जो पेपर एक्स को जिताया.
They read us even better, and today we kind of changed something, and we just hope like.
वो उड़ गया तब से भाई बिठा ही दिया उसको.
Definitely.
Thank you for the 40, Madhav bhai.
Oh, that's cute. Lo habían perdido contra la escuadra Energy, cambiaron la composición, ahora los vuelven a piquear. Le dije que faltaba para cambiar para que ese mapa se pudiera ganar. Básicamente me comenta que no sabe muy bien, pero que sí definitivamente contra Energy estaba teniendo una mejor lectura contra ellos, pero que ahora sí fueron cambiando algunas cositas en ese mapa de Pearl y aún necesita como algunos detalles arregladitos para poder tenerlo al 100%, pero definitivamente cada vez están más confiantes. Now, for my last question, you're going up against G2 one more time. They have grown throughout this tournament, but do you have any words for them before that match?
Hello brothers, I guess we meet again. So let's just do our best and hopefully the best team win and make it fun for the crowd, I guess.
Y bueno, básicamente la próxima partida va a ser contra G2. Le estuve preguntando si tiene algunas palabras para estos chicos. Le dice que muy buena suerte y que sea un muy buen partido también para toda la audiencia.
GG's, bro. Peace out.
Bro,
Yeah.
up we have Nongshim versus NRG, G2 versus
Paper X. Yep.
Bro!
1.2k likes के करीब है दोस्तों. Like the stream if you're new. Subscribe to the channel too. Ay. GG's in the chat. Love you, bye. Love you, Bihari bhai.
Alright, bro.
Yeah. Thank you
See
so much
ya.
for watching, bro. I
Bye-bye,
mean,
bro.
thank you so much. Ciao, yaar.
Bye. Good night.
Alright, gang. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. कल रेगुलर स्ट्रीम होगी 5 बजे के अराउंड पकड़ो. 5 से 9 करेंगे अपन मस्त तबाही की वैलोरेंट की गेमिंग में भी कुछ फीफा भी खेलेंगे अपन थोड़ा. And yeah, we'll have a good time. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Bye bye. Peace out.